Hello. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today, huh? Another Saturday, another Remnant stream. Back at it again. Well, obviously I went for Corrupted Savior, because it's the best one. That's what we wanted the whole time. So, it's pretty broken. All of them are, from what I've seen. Don't have all of them yet, but I do have this one. And, I got a mod build for it, as well as a crit build, you can see here. I'm going to do a full run with both. The mod build is... not sure what I think of it yet, but, we'll see. We're going to try it out as well. But yeah, this one's just infinite crit. This thing is straight up busted. The gun's is, like, easily one of the best guns in the game. It's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. Crazy gun. Then I'll show you the other one we'll run later on. So possibly, how many new corrupted weapons are there? I believe there are, let's see, Nebula, Sorrow, Twist Arbalist, Savior. The 4? I might be missing one. Let me double check. I think it's 4. I'll double check though as soon as I see it. The cube gun build. Got this thing to do 12k, but it's real determined on crit, which don't crit that often. But the new change to Summoner is pretty freaking wild, I'll tell you that much. Pretty freaking wild. I just want to try this on Annihilation because I can infinite beam. It's awesome. Using both of the hog lures. Pretty cool. Yeah, let me take a look. I'll check it real quick. So, oh yeah, cube gun. I forgot about it. Yeah. Okay, so the Savior is the exact gun we have in the first game. It's the exact same gun. It's what we wanted Savior to be. It makes Savior look like a piece of garbage. Corrupted Savior is so freaking good. Cube gun conjures a 5-meter anomalous cube room, which grants allies an increase of 50% heat decay rate, reduces heat generation. I think it's supposed to make the cube gun shoot better. It has a 99 magazine. That's interesting. I've not seen anyone use this one yet. I said Corrupted Sorrow is completely busted. Already seen people break the game with that. I haven't seen anybody do anything good with Corrupted Arbalist, but it looks kind of cool. Abuse the Arbalist with the power of Yesha's Corrupted Guardian, increasing fire rate, recoil, sway, or reducing recoil and sway. Impact explodes on the enemy. Ooh. And then apparently Nebula is broken as well. Corrupted Nebula. Detonate active nanobots, each dealing 100 acid damage plus an additional 25 acid damage per nanobot detonated to enemies within 2 meters. It applies corroded, dealing 50 damage over 10 seconds per nanobot detonated. Yeah, so I haven't seen Cube Gun yet, but Sorrow already just completely deletes bosses very, very quickly. Nebula does the same. This one, I've seen people do some cool stuff with it, but I'm going to try and get my hands on it. I've already got one Corrupted Shard today, just goofing off, so. We're going to do a full run with both builds and see how they do. And we'll probably have time after that, because they'll likely shred the game. Then we'll try out some of the new weapons that we get along the way. Arbalist is good for groups. That's good to hear. It's super busy with the Last Epoch. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, I heard Last Epoch was pretty good. I actually played Last Epoch when it was in beta. I didn't play it when it finally fully came out, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I played the Paladin. Pretty fun. Pretty fun. I was hoping they'd do something a little bit different for the farming of these things, but I guess they just kept them the same. I don't mind. It's pretty fun. This build's like super nimble, so I could die in like 2 hits, but I can dodge pretty easily. We're gonna hope that helps quite a bit. Let me start the timer real quick. Script. Start. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I've already tested this one. This one's completely broken. Dead to Rights, all of the changes they made to the classes are extremely unbalanced in a good way. Archon specifically got a way bigger damage buff than it should have gotten. It's crazy. It's absolute bonkers. I have no idea why they decided to do that. It makes the bubble useless now because the mod damage on the other thing is just freaking massive. So we'll have to see how the changes affect the gameplay because there's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And some of Malevolence apparently got nerfed too. Although Summoner and the dog, both very good now, which is what we wanted. Those were the two we really needed. You play fully online, still talk to people? I know they added crossplay. I haven't tried it yet, though. So what I did with this build is I added Gunslinger's Charm. No, I didn't add Gunslinger's Charm. I added the ring. Let me see. Gunslinger's ring. So that on top of Haste. Because this thing also has slightly lower reload than I would like. Which they do to all guns, pretty much. That on top. So 3 things. Haste, Gunslinger's Charm, and Gunslinger together. Instant reload. It's really fast. It's unbelievably fast. I like it quite a bit. Son of Malevolence seems like it was doing what it was originally supposed to do. Seems pretty weak. It is very weak. I think Burden of the Follower is better now. From my testing. Which is minimal, but... Dead to Rights is way better now. There's no reason to use the first Hunter skill pretty much anymore. Because Dead to Rights is way better now. They fixed it. It was very, very difficult to use before. Now it's insane. Absolutely insane. I mean, there's still a reason to use the first one if you want vision. It really helps with vision, but... Dead to Rights is freaking nuts for boss fights. You're not going to use the first one in boss fights anymore. It's crazy. Gun's hard to get for us mirror mortar. It's pretty tough, yeah. Wait, really, Sorrow? Do you have him? Are you in? I will freaking grab that. Yeah. Let me pause. If you actually have the tarnished ring, I'll jump in. No, this is not a joke. I need that freaking ring. Are you on? You're not on. I need to go online so I can join you. Yeah, send me an invite. I want to join. I need that ring. I can't get it. One of these days I'll need to carry. All right, Blue Oak. Sounds good, bro. What's your tag on? There it is. I got it. You're about to freaking save me, dude. I'm finally gonna have that ring. I guess now I gotta hunt down the other 2 rings I don't have. Yeah, Tarnished is garbage. I wish they would remove it, dude. It's so bad. Not even to remove the ring. I wish they would remove that guy in general. Just have him stand up the whole time. Why is he asleep? It's so stupid. No way he's over there. I've literally never seen this. That's freaking wild. You're a lifesaver, dude. I love you. I actually love you.
I've got a story for you.
What do I need to do? Just spam dialogue?
But, you know what? Never mind.
That dialogue in this game is so goofy, bro. I think I just had to talk to him.
I should have mentioned it.
He doesn't even look at you. What a jerk.
Plus, you wouldn't believe me.
Buddy, I just want the ring. Oh, there we go. I can skip it all. Give me the ring. Oh, wow, he talks a lot, too. Yeah, it's the freaking tarnish ring, boys. We got it. Yes, dude. Finally. I've been waiting so freaking long. Tarnish ring. Increased damage on unarmed attacks by 30%. This man's a lifesaver. Let me go give him a high five. That's what I'm talking about. You the man. You're the actual man right now. That's awesome. No way, dude. No freaking way. Finally got the tarnish ring. Can I make a build with it now? I guess. I mean, it's not that good, but I have it now. Thanks, Sorrow. You're the best, dude. You're the best. That's epic. Half of the items I have are literally just for people helping me get stuff, dude. It's crazy. All right, let me get the timer going again. That's nuts. I guess I gotta do that area again, but whatever. See, it's literally an instant reload. It's so fast. The only thing I found out about this gun, you have to run Gunslinger with it. You have to. I've seen some people mess with Challenger, but dude, you gotta run guns. Or you at least no, you don't have to run Gunslinger. You have to have its trait. It runs out of ammo so fast because it's automatic. You gotta have the trait. Alright, wasn't aware there was anybody behind me. Woo! Trying to cook me right now. Where'd everybody come from, huh? I don't think so. What? I have a lot of life regen, so I shouldn't have to take a relic at all. You nerds are showing up out of nowhere here. The only thing about this gun is it literally works exactly like it did in the first game, so I should probably explain that. You can't use this mod. Basically, there's two ways to use it. Number one, you either never use its mod, ever. Because when you use its mod, it fires very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. And so you just avoid using it altogether, and then it fires really, really rapidly. And the other way to use it is to spam the beam. So then you need a mod build, basically. Both worked in the first game, and I assume the exact same will work in this game as well. What's up, KP? Good to see you again, bro. Happy Saturday. Good to see you check out the event. Heck yeah. I don't know what will grab you next. I'll probably grab Sorrow. I've always been a fan of Sorrow, and the corrupted version looks very, very broken. So I'm going to try it out. What's up, Gray? Yeah, Sorrow said, it's been a long time, I know. My pleasure. Just sitting here watching the stream zoning out while you... That's crazy that he showed up, dude. That's crazy. Absolutely nuts. So glad Dead to Rights is actually good now. Because it always was the best skill. It just took too long to activate. So it was not usable. I mean, it was usable just barely, though. It wasn't very good for a lot of bosses. Like Annihilation, because you're dodging too much, it was just kind of annoying to use. Now it's super good. Go back invisible unless you're playing offline. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah. Good to point. Thank you, sir. Hey, though, it's good to have this gun back. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. It's good to have this gun actually be good now. Savior has always sucked, bro. And this shows how bad Savior was. Its damage was good, but its usability was utter garbage. And all they needed was to bring back the original, and I don't know why they changed it. It was so good in the first game. So glad they brought it back. It's awesome. Magister fight win? Probably now, honestly. I would be surprised if we don't get Magister. Red Prince would be a freaking amazing fight, though. I'd demolish him in seconds. I chose Fei Lin because I think this gun's be good for him. Also, I don't want to do Nightweaver. Her lack of a weak spot for the majority of her fight would hurt my build a little bit. This build doesn't require a weak spot. You can still do good damage without it, but it does way better with, obviously, because, you know, like Xanias. Stuff like that. But yeah, dude, Haste I have to have with builds like these. All the automatic stuff, like Monarch and all that jazz, gotta have Atonement. Like, the Neckbow Necklace is way stronger in terms of damage, but having Haste on top of the crit chance is insane. When you're already at high enough damage, it's like, who cares? You know when the DLC is coming? I do not, Chris. I imagine it will come after Dragon's Dogma comes out. Because if it releases during Dragon's Dogma, that would be a big mistake. So probably not this month. Probably next month. Anything releasing this month will not be played by anybody other than Dragon's Dogma. I can almost guarantee you that.
Yeah, I don't trust.
But it comes out 24th, I think. I believe it's 24th. Who are we gonna get for boss? I bet we get Huntress actually. Huntress would be a really good fight. I really like Huntress. She might be in my top 10 fights now. After fighting her more often. We're Anguish. I heard Anguish got buffed. I'm gonna try, but dude, I still think I'm gonna hate that weapon. I need a hey KP. Are you in the chat still, bro? Get me a Tech 22 corrupted version, please. Like, just like bring that up to the other devs. I really need that. Tech 22 is my baby, man. I love this thing so much. A corrupted version would be super awesome. Actually, right here would be where Hunter's first skill is good. But see, look at the instant reload. I'm telling you, I think Gunslinger's Charm is the way to go. Got the same headset as me. Mine's the gray metal. It's the best headset I've ever found. Yeah, I've bought 2 in my lifetime. I was gonna say maybe 3, but my brother has one too. It's our favorite headset. It's really good. I've never had any issues, and they last years. Why don't we have any... I mean, I guess we got a Corrupted Sorrow. We have no corrupted versions of regular weapons. I'm telling you, Tech 22 would be perfect. I need you to make a Tech 22, but explosive bullets, so I can make my explosive Tech 22 build. That freaking hurt. Can you imagine, though? He said I got a couple of requests. Hey, where's my explosive bow, too? Yeah. Yeah, dude, I need you to get on it, man. Oh, that's funny. Oh, stupid pig. I knew there was a guy behind me somewhere. Gun down and lost him, boys. Surprise. Hey, Sagittarius, a shotgun. Ooh, there you go. Yeah. This is a great suggestion. Yo, stop checking that at me. Not sure if we're gonna corrupt normal weapons or not. Depends on the time, really. That's interesting. Idea though, because in the first game they didn't have corrupted weapons. The kind of a fun idea you guys came up with. Just take weapons and make them a little bit different. Especially because a lot of people don't really like some of the weapons. Like me personally, I just hated Savior, and now I love this one. So. Dang it! I'm stuck on a wall. It's a very cool idea. Gonna try out the Huntress Spear. Dude, I think it's gonna be good. I mean, corrosive damage is really nice. I dodged 3 times. Running low armor builds and lost them would be like, am I dead? No. Don't tell me I'm climbing this ladder right now, dude. Don't do that to me. Look at this thing. Look at the sound of this thing. I just love this gun so much. It's not fair. It's not fair how good this is. Honestly. It's too good. Nerf it. I need a nerf. What's up, Roman? How's it going, bro? Got the explosive bow on top list. But I don't make the weapons. I just make them look sparkly with VFX. Ah, I see. I mean, explosive damage did get a huge buff, so. I think that's why Corrupted Nebula is so busted. Not Nebula. Well, Nebula too, but Corrupted Sorrow. I think the mod's explosive now, isn't it? I don't know. I don't have it yet. I'll check. I wonder how many aberrations we'll get naturally. I'm gonna have to probably farm them out eventually. But... I figure we start with a few runs, see where we go, and then if I don't have it, then I'll... Woo! Cooking me. Right there. Who shot me? Ah, there you are. So yeah, I should probably switch skills for area like this. Honestly. What Put the freak out the way, bro. They nerf Crescent Moon? No, no, they didn't move. They did technically. It is a... You could call it a nerf. It's more of like a counter. It's more of like a correction. Ooh, there's one. Crescent Moon Bow no longer double shots arrows unless you perfect draw, which is fine anyway. You can get it to instant perfect draw every time. So. That is what I like to call a non-issue. Aw, I died instantly. That sucks. I had Empower on. It didn't hit me, but I think the wave did. That's a bummer. Let me add one there. Stupid, what do they even call that? Cursed? I guess I have no armor. Did I take, Fortify with this? That might be why. Oof. Yeah, no Fortify. That's a brutal hit. Dang it, I missed out on Aberration already. That guy's a tough one, though, because I don't think he has a weak spot. I think maybe his head is. I'm not sure. You don't see him very often, so hard to tell. It's good. I like Crescent Moon. Shreds bosses easy. Yeah, so basically, if you use it with the, like, if you use it with Haste and Archer's Crest, it's still gonna do your double bullshit. Dude, freaking get the heck out of here, dude. It's still gonna... Dude, Alright, lost from being a freaking pain already. Starting off this bad, there's literally no enemy near me, bro. I guess I gotta switch skills so I can actually see these dudes. There's no enemy there. I don't know what the freak's going on. Get our deaths out early. We won't die later. Back. This is the tough area where they all freaking spawn, so this is not really surprising to me. I have no idea where I died, though. Or where I died from. I did not see any enemy. What are you gonna do? What's up, Magneto? Thanks for the donation, man. How's it going? Came over? Yeah. So fast, too. That's why you start with Lawsome. Don't let it crush your dreams later on. Did my skill run out that fast? That sucks. I was hoping to have that active longer. I guess I didn't hit many weak spots today. See, there's nothing here. What'd I die by? Oh, this chick. I bet you it was this chick right here. Actually, they're all over the place, and they can hit you from pretty much anywhere on the map. They're kind of crazy. Alright, let's triple check. There's nothing behind me. I think what it is... Yeah. This guy... There's guys over here, and they climb the ladder. Surprised me. Should have known. Should have seen it coming. 2 guys with guns. That's cool. Alright. Now we got that out of the way. Look at this guy right here. Yeah, hey, look at the nasty red numbers on that, man. It's so big. Crazy. Dreading having to go through hardcore a second time? Oof. You actually don't. You still actually don't. So, to get regular Savior again, you go to Barabbas and you can buy it from him. So don't even worry about it. You just go to Barabbas and buy it from him. I don't know if I have, like, high mod regen. I think it's pretty low. Yeah, you do not need to do a second hardcore run. Thankfully. It's awesome. We actually get Corrupted Savior and Meridian. Have to be able to finish the rest before the event goes away. Heck yeah. They're already spawning pretty good. I mean, I already got one. I freaking died, which sucks. But hey, what are you gonna do? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That's a hard one right there. That guy sucks. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, boy. No, there's a gun guy on me, too. That sucks. Ooh. They trap? Don't tell me they track. Ah, I got him. I got him. Run out of ammo fast, though. Like, seriously fast. It's gonna be tough. I probably need ammo boxes. I should have bought more before I start. Nope. Alright, there's one. I have 2, actually. Yeah, I have 2. I need 8 more. So they're spawning pretty good. So far, at least. That's already 2 we've seen. That's not bad at all. Yeah, Blake. Yeah, don't have to do it again, thankfully. That was a really nice throw in by them. I appreciate that quite a bit. Also has some annoying mobs. I hate the ones that throw swords at you. You know what ones are really tough, though? Is a blunderbuss. You know how many times I've died to the blunderbuss? Oh, that's brutal. Cotton's Kiln. It's kind of a sucky boss. I was hoping for Sunken Witch, but whatever. Whatever. Remind me to change my skill back to the Dead to Rights before I get to the boss fight, by the way. I may forget, and I want to have the right skill on for that. What's up, Vlad? How's it going, bro? Did I just turn... Wow, I feel dumb.
This looks bad. I'll do it.
Yeah, what weapon do you guys want me to try out next, by the way? Should I do Twisted Arbalist? I was thinking of just doing, Sorrow is what I kind of wanted to do. I know Chaos already did Nebula, so we already know how busted that one is, but... I mean... Regular Nebula's kind of busted, so that's not really a surprise, but... I think Sorrow will be pretty cool. From what I've seen, it is... probably going to get, It's probably too strong. It's probably going to get nerfed, honestly. From what I've seen. Who knows, though? I mean, they did add in them... they added them in as extremely powerful. Maybe they'll keep them that way. This weapon, I think what they did is they made it completely ridiculous because everybody was like, oh, Savior's kind of a bummer. And it is a hardcore reward. Why? This is why I brought Song of a Fear. I actually brought Song of a Fear because I'm thinking, you know, Root Earth. Did not want to deal with that today. Did not want to deal with that. I'm just going to freeze everybody and shoot them in the face from far away. That's how I'm going to deal with it. Yeah, you need a lot of ammo boxes running this weapon. But the damage is awesome. It's kind of like a LMG almost. Like, it feels like the LMG. A little bit. Hey, having to do a full hardcore run. I got the Ahane Crystal and stopped. Fair enough. Hardcore really isn't for everybody. In any game. I mean, like when I was playing Outward, I never did hardcore. I didn't really like it. I didn't mind hardcore here because I did it in co-op. And if you're doing co-op, it's not even really... Like, it is hardcore still, but it don't feel like hardcore. You can kind of cheese it a little bit. Alright, this is a big screw you moment for me. They're spawning out of the woodwork on me. Just make sure I don't get blindsided by it. Yep, there it was right there. I saw it coming. Ooh, is this guy? This guy kind of sucks, too. Guy have a weak spot? I don't think so. Shredded! Whew, out of ammo again. Dang. Alright, there's another one. They're showing up a lot. I'm very surprised, actually. Did it drop ammo? No, it didn't. Biome reminds me of Bloodborne so much. A lot of people say that, yeah. Swords being thrown takes like a massive percent of your HP. It's wild. Which one is that, possibly? What'd you say? Oh, they throw the swords. Yeah. The guy's throwing them at you. I got you. Oh, there's the mansion. That's cool. I don't see that often. Beam rifle still deals more in DPS and isn't nerfed, so you have a chance. Yeah, beam rifle's crazy, dude. Plasma cutter, I assume you're saying? Oh, what a crazy weapon. You actually run Devoured Loop with this build, too. Now that I think about it. You really could. Just take off Gunslinger's Charm. Pretty much any automatic weapon has an insane amount of versatility. An insane amount of versatility. Always gotta grab the ammo, man. Telling you, Sunken Witch would have been so good. I don't hit this boss's weak spot very easily, so... I think you can, but does she move around a lot? I think it depends on where you stand. How do you even get Savior normally? You gotta be hardcore. Once you beat Annihilation on hardcore, you buy it from Barabbas. I think that's probably why Barabbas sells it again. Because, like, it's just a requirement that you beat the hardcore. Yeah, the beam rifle was the first one, yeah. I missed beam rifle from the first game, though. Love that gun. Oh, yeah, you have to do it on veteran, too. You can't do it on lower. Yeah. Alright, Dead Rights. Yeah, lost some enemies are pretty crazy. They're tough. But then again, you have, like, meatballs from Yasha, so... which do you want, you know? Which do you want? Where's the weak spot? There it is. It's actually a little hard to find her weak spot. I think it's on her head, but it don't really hit weak spot very often. Where's she going right now? She's hiding from me. What a punk. There you are. Yeah, I'm shooting her in the head. It's not... oh, there it is. There it is. It's like the very... oh, I got it. It's a very tricky... oh, I think maybe you knock off her helmet and then it hits it. It seems like her helmet's off. Yeah, super easy, though. I think you knock off her helmet, and then it deals the weak spot. The only time I ever hit her weak spot's with Monarch, because you just track it and it instantly kills her. Monarch's actually still faster than this gun at that. What class did you recommend for that? Like hardcore, you just go Challenger. Challenger Prime and Medic second. Or no. Challenger Prime, Ritualist secondary. If you're able to do like the first area with Ritualist, I would start with the Ritualist class and then switch to Challenger to have that stuff, because status makes it very easy, and you can get the Energized Neck Coil, which makes the whole thing a joke anyway. I've died so many times in the meatballs. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. Dude, but Challenger, Medic, and Black Cat Band. Yeah, Black Cat Band and Challenger just makes it way easier. I mean, it's still kind of hard at times, because if you fall off an edge, you insta-die, but as long as you pay attention, Black Cat Ring and Challenger makes it very doable. As a new update, I haven't played in a while. Been playing Elden Ring. Oh, it's good so far. I mean, I haven't got too many of the new weapons, but having new weapons is fun. I mean, I'm kind of excited to play Elden Ring myself. The DLC has me wanting to play. I'm not going to play it till we get closer to DLC, though. I'm too busy. I got too much stuff to work on. Helldivers 2 and Remnant 2 content at the same time. Plus Dragon's Dogma 2 coming out this month. I got a lot to do. I may have not paid attention very well to this. Only problem with hardcore was I got killed once to a bug and being stuck in a spot, then I died to fall. Yeah, fall damage, it sucks, yeah. Yeah, hardcore is pretty daunting, and it's not super easy. I mean, there were times where I felt like, oh crap, I'm gonna die, but very doable with Challenger and the Black Cat bin. I like Bright Steel Ring as well. Because with the Challenger armor, that's probably why most people start with Challenger. Yeah, you probably should still start with that, just to get that. It's a decent armor. It's actually my favorite armor set in the game in terms of defense. Because if you wear the Challenger trait in that set of armor, you can stay in mid-roll. So it feels really good amount of defense. That plus Fortify, which I mean you're not going to have for a veteran or a hardcore, but it's in general nice. What about guns? The gun you want is Nebula, so you want to get Tal Rafa. Nebula's crazy good, and if it does a status, you can use Energized Net Coil. Super easy. Primary, Black Maw is really, really solid, so you could just buy that from Barabbas. Black Maw is a very, very reliable gun. And if you get Hot Shot, which is what you want to buy immediately anyway, you just buy Hot Shot, throw it on. And then you have, you know, Hot Shot plus the Energized already, which makes it really easy. If they come out with Remnant 3, that'll be interesting. What if they do? We'll have to see what they do with the story. Excited for more DLC, just to get more story. The story of this game is just so underdeveloped. With the... I mean, the first DLC was great, story-wise, but it was only lore. It wasn't actually the main story. The main story of the game is very underdeveloped. I'm really hoping we get more, because it's kind of exciting to see what's going on. That it? They kept showing up behind me earlier. It's gonna be so good in Yesha. And just you wait, dude. It's gonna be so good in Yesha with those massive weak spots. It's gonna be a joke. Because it shoots so much, it actually staggers pretty well too. Should I have used the beam? No, but it's pretty freaking cool. I like it. So if you beat hardcore, can you put the gun from Barabbas on another save? Yes, I believe so. You can for the rings and stuff, so I assume so. Look how slow it shoots after you don't have the mod built up. Literally works. I would like someone to do a comparison between this and the gun from the first game, because they feel exactly the same. But I wonder if they are slightly different. I imagine there are some differences, but they feel literally the exact same. It's crazy. I hope the mod build performs really well. Because it's a cool idea. The other day I was using it, I got like 12k 4 times in a row. And then I used it today to test it again, and I never got 12k. So I was like, okay, that's kind of lame. Oh, no armor build on Bruin? This is going to be tough. I got to make sure I timed the spears correctly. I mean, I'm going to have crazy weak spot damage, though. It is important to always get my mods back, though. Like, I have to touch a stone every single time. Because I need the ammo and the mod. If I happen to use it. Most of the time I won't use it. What's up, JEM? First time here and I'm interested on which corrupted weapon should I go for first from the new ones. I have heard that Nebula is the best. I heard it was absolutely insane. But from what else I heard, they're also all good, so. I would either get Nebula or Corrupted Savior. Those would be the two I get. I got Corrupted Savior because, well, I played the first game, and, yeah, I was ready to have this gun. But Corrupted Nebula is apparently very, very good. So I would not recommend getting... probably the only one that I wouldn't recommend you get first is the Corrupted Twisted Arbalest. Because I still don't think it's going to be that good. I'm eager to try it and see if it's going to be good, but that gun's just kind of weird. Unless it significantly got changed with the corrupted version. It's like, I don't know. I imagine it's better than its base version, at least. Because base version is, like, pretty terrible. It's usually what they do. Completely change it so it's really good. I believe Nebula is probably bugged. From what I saw Chaos doing, you basically insta-killed Annihilation with it. So it's likely bugged, you know? When is something not bugged that's released in this game? So, it's probably a little bit bugged. All right, let's just admit that. All right. Did I go the wrong way? I'm confused. Yeah, I went the wrong way. How do I always go the wrong way here? Like every time. Oh, it's the backside, I see. Best version now is pretty strong, though. Especially with feedback. Oh, I'm eager to try it, then, if it's really good. If it is really good, I am eager to try it. Good to be back in Remnant, too, though. I'll tell you that much. I love Helldivers, too. I'm having a great time. But it's nice to be streaming Remnant 2 again. Game is my bread and butter, man. Did he not see me? I felt like he would have seen me. He didn't. Look at this instant reload. Ridiculous. Just wait for the DLC, man. It's really good. KP, you got me excited, man. Look at what you guys did with the first one. That's all I'm saying. Like the second one's gonna be crazy. I assume it's gonna be way bigger than the first one too. That's what I saw in some videos. Haven't tested myself though. Yeah, I imagine it probably is from the damage it's dealing. Oh well, though it don't matter. Everything's been I mean, Spectral Blade was not working correctly since the game came out. They finally fixed that. So. I need my needle. That's the wrong button. Fight is literally all a rhythm game. Need that ammo right there. I have to survive this. Easy. Easy win. That was a nice one. Great fight with this gun. Because the thing is, the fast reload makes it so easy to kill those flyers. That's awesome. That made that so easy. Bruin is literally one of the best fights in the game. I can't believe they did such a good job creating this fight for the DLC. He's all a rhythm game, and he's so consistent. There's no RNG whatsoever. He does the exact same thing every single time. Now, if you mess up, then it's tough, but... Where am I at, anyway? I need to go back to war, don't I? Such a consistent fight. You got a little bit annoyed at Helldiver at the moment, so just Bile-Titan after Bile-Titan? Haha, yeah. Yeah, I don't play on Helldive anymore. I think the best difficulty is level 7. It's more fun. There's Bile-Titans every once in a while, but it's more fun. After you beat the max difficulty, it's like you don't have to play on that anymore. Level 7 is my favorite. With a team. I wouldn't play that by myself, though. That was an excellent fight. I'm wondering what Faerun is going to be like, because we've had several times where he's a pain in the butt. This is an end phase, so... Hopefully I don't screw it up, but... Is Song of a Fear even going to be doing anything there? What did I put on the mod for that, by the way? Oh, Bullet Weaver. That makes sense, actually. That's why the mod's not regenerating. I have to actually shoot the gun. There we go, Phelan. Let's see if he's a pain in the butt today. What's he gonna? Oh, I didn't check if fixes last time. I have no idea what Bruin got.
Tell us, stranger. Did you recall?
Waiting on that dead to rights, man. I'm not used to it. We've never used it before, really, so... That was a little early there, but I still made it out. Get extra health regen just in case I need it. See if I time this right. I usually don't. The best part about it is it's laser focused because of Dead to Rights. Like, Dead to Rights is actually insane. It's just been so unusable up to this point. Here we go. Here's the hard part. She cooks, boy. She cooks. Dang! A lot of damage. Easy, dub. This gun's crazy, dude. This gun's crazy. Made Lawson look like a joke, dude. Wow. That's nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Let's see if I can kill the orb, though. The ultimate enemy. The Orb of Doom. Y'all know the orb I'm talking about. That was a really good fight, by the way. Lawson bosses are really just 50-50, aren't they? They either go so well, or they're such a pain. Did you try the fixed Death Wish yet? Yeah, I did. I did. You can run it with anything now, because it doesn't kill you. It can't kill you. It only takes you down to 1 HP. So you can literally run it with whatever, just for a damage increase. Even if you don't run it with kinship, which I would still run it with kinship. Who wants to be at 1 health? But I mean, even if you don't, like 1 health's not that bad. As long, I mean, you gotta not get hit. But if you got a damage increase like that, you can do enough damage to where you know you're fine with being 1 hit, or just wear the black cat band and negate that 1 hit. You know, there's some stuff you could do basically. One question. That's choice. My timer's still going? 43 minutes? Not bad for Lawson. See how it does against the giant block dude, though. He kind of sucks sometimes. It's interesting because I'm trying this on a build that has basically no armor. I mean, I could probably get hit 1 time, max. Okay. Apparently it's that good. All right. Well, who knew? This is gonna be tough though. I can't get hit in this fight at all. Cubes will literally do all my health. Oh, first try. Oh, so good. When does that happen, dude? That doesn't happen ever. Don't tell me I missed that. This is the tough part, because I can't really see much when that happens. I did miss that, though. I think it's this one right here, though. Yeah, I got it. This weapon's insane for this. I knew it was going to be. It's an automatic, has so many bullets. That's all this fight requires, is just a crap ton of bullets. Automatics are better at this anyway because you can do stuff like that. You can hit weird angles. You can't do that with a precision weapon. I mean, you can, but it's extremely difficult. What's up, Connor? Good to see you, bro. Very quick and precise labyrinth skip today. Love to see it. Yeah, love to see it. I wonder what boss is going to give us the most trouble. I feel like Venom. I'm having a really good feeling right now that Venom is going to be the hardest boss for this run. Because usually with an automatic gun, he's a pain. He'll armor up and prevent you from hitting his weak spot, usually if you run an automatic. You're a beast, man. What's up, Brody? Thanks, bro. I try. This gun's awesome. This gun probably still not as good as Monarch, though, because Monarch literally tracks and is aimbot and is 0 effort, but still good. How do you beat... The thing about Monarch is it gives itself a damage boost, too. It gives itself a damage boost. And infinite ammo. Like, Monarch is just unbeatable. It's just too good. Venom a bad matchup for shotgun builds? Venom is a bad matchup for every precision-based build. Including Deceit. He is the only boss that is bad for Deceit. Because for some reason, armor affects Deceit's damage, even though you're hitting weak spot. It lowers it by at least probably 3/4 damage. It seems. Because you go from doing like 2k to 400. Status builds and mod builds are what beats Venom. And then Plasma Cutter. For some reason, Plasma Cutter just doesn't have DPS that when his weak spot is available, you shred through it. That's why Plasma Cutter is good. Everything else doesn't actually do a high enough DPS. Like Crescent Moon Bow, you would think would be good, but it's just slow enough to where you're when his weak spot's available, you get in less shots. So Plasma Cutter just melts. Yeah. Venom is like, this Apocalypse build's great. And then you go fight Venom, and it's terrible. Spectral Blade actually was the best. Now that Spectral Blade's nerf... The sad thing about Spectral Blade is that its nerf was deserved. It was way too strong. It was way too strong. But at the same time, now it's unusable. And I say that in the aspect that it is usable. It really is. But no one's going to use it. Because it's just going to be easier to use World's Edge. Because it has more range. I mean, unless it's literally like Kaula or a ground-based boss where you can very easily hit it. It's probably still worse than Wrathbringer, too, for those bosses. It's just like a weird spot where it was 100% deserved. But also, now no one's using it. I think if they had made Aura effective by 0.5%, it would have been a good idea. But even then, it would still be probably too good. The range on that thing was just absurd. It was 0 effort. You just spammed one button for the entire playthrough. It was fun. It was really good, but definitely not balanced at all. Definitely not balanced at all. The Archon buff is crazy, dude. Still using it. Still useful with Invader and Wormhole. Yeah, like on the right bosses, I still think it'd be crazy good. I'm not sure. I'd have to try and compare that with World Edge and see which I like better now. Hey, the giant robotic eye. I like that boss fight. He could be a pain, though. Remember when he had Trapper? Dude. Talk about bad fights. That was the worst. When he had Trapper, I actually wanted to quit that fight. Oh, by the way, I posted a comment in my Discord. I noticed in the patch notes, there was one of the notes was the flyers on Yesha, they fixed their tracking because they were tracking players too aggressively with their projectiles. And you know what's funny? I mention that every single time I fight them. I literally mentioned that every single time I fight them. And that was one of the fixes. Because it was crazy. They would literally track you. Like, you could do a full move out of the way, and it was 180, or I think it's 180. Yeah, they'd 180 and come around and kill you. Like, that was just, it was insane. I want to see how it is now. Hopefully we get Mother Mine. I guess it doesn't matter. If we get Shrewd, they'll show up too. You can sidestep them now? Really? That's awesome. Yeah, they were way too aggressive before. It's kind of crazy. It's been in the game for a long time too. Chaos Gate from Archon buff Engineer's Turret? No, it should only buff mod damage. I think. Maybe it does buff all damage. If it buffs all damage, yes. I can't remember. I don't use Chaos Gate enough. I will later when I use it though. I'll check. Dude, look at the instant reload, though. I'm telling you, Haste is just... When you first play this game, that's one of the biggest things you don't realize is how insane Haste actually is. Haste might actually be the best stat in the game. At a 7% buff, you wouldn't think so. But it's that good. Like, 7% just seems useless, you know? But in actuality, because it buffs almost everything by 7%, it's nuts. Just straight up nuts. Like, I love the bosses in the game, to be honest. They grow on you. They do, yeah. The only boss I truly hate is Magister. I think he's the only one that I just wish was not in the game. I despise this fight. Other than that, I like all of them. I mean, Venom's tough, but he is a good fight. just ate that. Probably shouldn't have. We're gonna get a Yesha aberration, because those are usually the easiest. Look at that ammo, though. Yeah, you're gonna have to run ammo with this. Ooh, he eats through it fast. Eats through it fast. I'm just glad to say that the weapon does exactly what I wanted it to, you know? It's nice to see that. It's crazy to see... I would say most of the games that I play, especially the games that I play on my channel, have developers that not only listen to their community, but they also play the game. You know what I mean? Like, so... You get a lot of games where the developers don't even play their own games, so they have no idea how to do fixes and stuff. These guys, you could tell, play their own game. And actually listen. I mean, that's the important part, too. It's like people are like, oh, we want regular savior. Everybody's been saying they want regular savior. Since the game came out, everybody has been saying they wanted regular savior. And they're like, all right, we'll add it. Why not, bro? Imagine a corrupted spore bloom, though. That'd be crazy. Gotta love Yesha's exploding aberrate. The best one, dude. Free kill. Free kill, man. That is true. That is true. That's why you play them. They are better when the devs listen, yeah. Very true. Very, very true. It'd be interesting to see how Dragon's Dogma 2 does with that type of thing, because that is Capcom. I don't ever play Capcom games, so I know nothing about it. I've got into Dragon's Dogma after it's been out for a long time, so that had nothing to do with, you know, balance and all that stuff. That'll be a very interesting game. You know what gun would actually be really crazy to get a corrupted version of? Is that an aberration? What is that effect up there? No. Crescent Moon. That'd be kind of crazy. I don't even know if I want that, but... That'd be really nuts. Imagine if it fired, like, 10 shots instead. The corrupted version fires 10 bolts. Like, what? What are they doing? Oh, no, it's just like a weird effect on there. I've never seen that before. Giant robot high. Is annoying. Oh, you don't like that phase? Yeah, the blue phase is what everybody complains about. Where he insta-kills you, basically. You gotta do enough damage to where it doesn't do that phase. It's RNG based, though, because he can go into that phase halfway through the fight. Which is really annoying. If you do too much damage, he'll go into it halfway through the fight. Ideally, you want to do about half of his health. And then when he goes into his second phase, which is the triple blue beam, you can insta-kill him. With enough weak spot damage. But yeah, if you do like 3/4 of his health, he'll switch into his really annoying phase immediately, and it's a pain. Corrupted Corral Axe. Yeah, we do some corrupted melee weapons. That's true. Corrupted World Edge. Ooh, corrupted Spectral Blade. That's gotta be crazy. Oh, I hate when they don't die all the way. That's the most annoying thing. Because then you get hit out of nowhere and you're like, whoa, what happened? There's a guy at your feet beating you to death. That's what happened. Oh man, he got the summon off. Oof, I'm just gonna jump. That's a lot of people. Whoa! See what I mean? I took out his legs. He just comes over and beats me to death. Fall down, huh? They do a lot of damage, too. I mean, when you don't have Fortify, everything does a lot of damage. Missed the broken Krell. How good is it now? I haven't tried. I imagine it's still good. Broken Krell Axe was just crazy, though. Broken Krell Axe felt better than any other bug we've ever had. You literally just threw it 5 times and the boss died. Not even that. Sometimes it's just dumb. It was so dumb. It's good and fair. That's what I figured, yeah. They were meaning to fix that almost as soon as they came out with that patch. They were talking about, oh yeah, we know about it. I think KP mentioned it in the chat. He's like, yeah, we know about that. How annoying is this boss going to be, though? Because he's going to suck. I might actually die to madness if I can't. Oh, he got good fixes. We're fine. Yeah, you don't take much damage. Good old Legion, you piece of garbage. At least it doesn't have thick skin. This thick skin really hurts. If you're running a Kurt build and you get thick skin on Legion and you just go, like instant sadness. Taking 0 damage in this boss fight is incredibly difficult because I'm Hadley. Alright, skills came back. The weak spot based builds or even crit builds in general don't do very good against Legion because you have to really focus down ads quick. And with the weak spot build, you're not able to actually hit him very often. You gotta kill them. Then you get to shoot him. This one's doing pretty good, though. I mean... Oh, I didn't kill him? I was hoping the beam would kill him. I was really hoping that would kill him. That's sad.
At least that's over.
This actually doesn't have a checkpoint, so I need to go reload my mod. Legion, you mean Saurod. What's up, Care? I seen you were in Chaos's chat the other day. I was watching some of his... I wasn't in his live stream, but I was watching some of the VOD. Eyeball buys Regenerator Skullcracker. I'm just not... Regenerator Skullcracker... Probably Regenerator's annoying on him. He could be a tough one. Plasma Cutter's pretty good for that fight. Given Tragic's record, I honestly think he will do something. So far, they're spot on, and the best part is they listen. They do indeed. Dude, if I run into one more wall, tell you what. You know what would be a cool idea? They're never going to do this, so this is not going to happen. But you know what would actually be a cool idea? If they did an event one day where they brought back Remnant 1 bosses just for like a week. We got to try out builds against the Remnant 1 bosses. It'd be so easy, though. Oh, there was a checkpoint. I am serious. Any build, any decent build in this game would trash Remnant from the Ashes. Trash. Like 0 effort that entire game. It's crazy to see the difference in the... There were actually some really good builds. The Bolt Jameson, he covered Remnant from the Ashes. I wasn't able to. I wasn't a content creator at the time. But he did cover them. And if you go back and watch them... Because sometimes his older builds pop up on my feed because he's covering Remnant too. Some of the stuff you could do, especially after they made ice. Ice basically broke the game. You could do so much with the ice spike in terms of range damage. And he was just blasting through bosses with some of those vids. I was like, that's crazy, man. Can't stand the final boss. I know, 6. You hate him, don't you? Oh, man. You were saying stuff about that last time. I remember you fighting him. Yeah, he's tough, man. He's tough. He took me probably a good, I would say, 40 tries to master. Maybe more. Maybe I don't like do. Oh my word! I got double hit. Ooh. I'm stuck. I'm just dead. Nope. Nope. Ha 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 ha! Ran out of stamina. That was really scary. I think he took me about a good 40 tries to maybe more than that. I would say master probably 50. To beat it took like I think 12 tries first time, but that was on Survivor. Veteran, I think he took me like 20-ish. It's not easy. Slap the Butcher. Yeah, Butcher was such a fun boss. Take some of the old Remnant 1 builds and bring them to Remnant 2 or upgrade them in Remnant 2. The thing is, though, the Remnant 1 was literally all based around mods. Like, all of the mods in that game. So you wouldn't even be able to do that, because they would have to bring those mods back. Just try it over and over an hour and try and kill him. Can't get through the, Which one is it? Oh, the back and forth in the second phase. Yeah, it's very disorienting. It takes a while to, like, get used to. Even then, it can really screw you up. Basically, every time he transitions, there's like 1 to 2 seconds before he attacks. You have to kind of figure out that pattern for yourself. But it's about like 1 to 2 seconds. Cubes. Alright. What if I just like mess you up before you get to me? How about that? Seriously, sometimes, bro. Stupid meatball. If he'd killed me right there, you have any idea what I would do? I'd refund the game. No, I'm just kidding. 800 hours in the game on almost one character. You think I'm refunding this game? No. You're crazy. You're crazy. Finally got the tarnish ring. I'm not refunding nothing. Keeping that. That's not happening. Build has the damage to kill him, but I can't get my rhythm down. Yeah, it's a lot. I agree. The problem is anytime someone jumps in to help you beat him, you can't get the rhythm down anymore. You have to learn it solo. Because, I mean, if you do it in co-op, not only can they beat him for you, but they also throw off their rhythm a little bit. Like, if they're on them instead, it really does mess with the rhythm. Because the idea is that he's on you the entire time. So there's very specific moments when you need to dodge. When he's not on you, the dodge timings actually change, especially for the wave attack. That wave attack gets pretty brutal in co-op. Because you have no idea if he's on you or if it's going to be instant or delayed. Did you hear that? I heard it. Oh, they're behind me. Meatballs are the worst. Mr. Sheen, have you seen the guy who killed Venom with the Corrupted Sorrow? Yeah, I watched that video. Yep, that's what I was saying earlier. I think about getting it because it looks pretty broken. I mean, the thing about the Corrupted Sorrow specifically that I've seen it do is it looks like it's hitting crit very consistently and a lot. So it seems like it's a pretty darn good one. It seems better than the original by far. The original's good. It's just that it doesn't have a lot going for it, you know? The lag in co-op never... Yeah, the unfortunate truth is that, especially when you're... That's why when me and Chaos play together, it's like, he's a really good player. And not to brag, but like, I'm a really good player too. And when we play together, if he's in my world, he's screwed. Like, it just makes it 10 times harder, you know? And same for me if I'm in his world. Things just get abnormally difficult. Another aberration, though. Getting those like candy, aren't we? What am I at now? Probably 6 to 5. Okay. A lot of times, if you're gonna play co-op, you have to specifically go into it knowing you're gonna take a hit here and there. So you usually have to grab Fortify, maybe go Shielded Heart, things like that. Bill could do over 5k in one hit, but if I get hit, the rhythm goes... Yeah, the rhythm just gets off. That's the tricky thing about him, is you take any damage at all. Like, oof. What we get? Corruptor, by the way? Corruptor is the worst option, but with Song, it should be fine. Song, it should be fine. Alright, what is Court? Let's go find the... Did we do side boss already? We did... No, Legion was the first boss, I think. Yes, so we still have a chance to get Mother Mind, I believe. Honestly, Kaula would be a bad boss for this, but we could do it. Just go left, I think. Really nice that they made Dead to Point a lot more usable, though. Like, 1 second... It's crazy that 0.5 seconds makes that much of a difference. That's the crazy thing. It went from 1 second to 0.5. You know? That really shouldn't be that big of a difference, but it is. Root Doctor's what I run in co-op most of the time? Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Infinite healing. I really like the Root Doctor 2.0 setup. I never run Root Doctor ever anymore because the Misty Step with that is so much fun and really easy to get your health back if you're not getting hit. Yeah, it's just weird that 0.5... That just shows how difficult it is, by the way, to balance stuff in video games. Because a 0.5 makes that much of a difference. A 0.5. Crazy, man. Crazy. How often does a 0.5 completely change video games? That's the real question that we need answered. The gaming philosophical question of a lifetime. How often does the 0.5 mess it up? I imagine it's more often than you might think. Yeah, the Misty Step one is the Root Doctor I run now. The better one is actually original Root Doctor, but with Leto armor. Because you're just literally... You can take 99% of attacks in the game. The only thing you can't get hit by is Venom. Spear Thrust is just an insta-kill for some reason. And it must do an insane amount of damage. Misty Step's just more fun, though. 2.0 is what I use. Hardly ever fight mobs. Just Misty Step to the boss fights. Yeah, it's really far with fitness. Howard says 0.5 seconds for CC can make a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, it's just nuts. Like, oh, by the way, we got Mother Mind, which is awesome. It's just kind of crazy. He said only fashion allowed. Yeah. The naked run. Does naked run count as fashion? I don't know. I truly don't know. Ready? We're gonna test the flyers out. Is it my birthday? Look. It doesn't do a complete 180. Wow. So beautiful. That's a really good change. An excellent change. I can't believe they, Yeah, that's a really, really good change. That was a pretty bad mechanic. I wouldn't even say a bad mechanic. It was just definitely not a balanced mechanic. It was way too aggressive. It made certain builds against flyers very, very difficult. If you didn't have the damage to quickly take out a bunch of them, once they swarmed you, it was almost impossible not to die. Because that dodge right there, you would still get hit. You'd, like, move into it. And they swarm pretty fast, too. I mean, that was the whole idea behind them, is that they swarm you. You know what would be fun? I never got to see this. 3 people co-op, all running flyers. How crazy does that get? Not necessarily in terms of damage, but in terms of the bolts that they shoot up. He said dirty underwear is not fashion. No, alright, fair enough. It is weird that when you take off your armor, you run underwear in this game. Like, you'd think he'd be wearing clothes underneath, but no. I mean, I guess some of the armor is clothes, so... But, like, full Lido set, you're telling me you're just wearing underwear under that? That's gotta chafe, man. Oh, they didn't just balance it. They toned it down hard. I mean, don't track at all now. It's way better. Range on this thing's pretty good, too. This feels so good. It does feel different than the original one, by the way. It feels slightly lighter. And that's a weird thing to say. But I believe the one in the first game had a little bit more heftiness to it. Maybe a wider scope by a tiny bit. After Corrupted runs, you're going to do viewer builds? So I can, yeah. Have a fun build in the toolkit? Okay, cool. Yeah, I might try some. It's a fun idea. Should take a relic there. I would like to see a comparison between this and Monarch. Wonder what it's like. Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? Really don't know. Can I get back to the door this way? I think I have to go around, don't I? Hey, that's weird. Making it look real easy right now. I'll tell you that much. Making it look real easy. Well, that's a bummer. Can't get back. There's a way to get around, and I'm trying to think of how you do it. That way I don't have to walk through the meatball area anymore. Is it right here? Nah, we gotta walk through the meatball area. Oh well. I think you have to not jump down that cliff. Then you can get back around. So I need someone to play it, test it. Your average Joe, only way I can see faults is with the feedback. Okay. Is it a mod build? What kind of build is it? Oh, this is right next to a crystal anyway. That's not a bad deal. How fast is this run gonna be? I'm feeling pretty good about this run. The thing is, Corruptor is a real 50-50. Like, the RNG in that fight with the butterflies, it's real easy to just get screwed, so... I am wondering if I'm gonna die or not. I'm gonna try and gun down the Corruptor is the thing. I like doing it. I think it's fun just to see how fast you can kill Corruptor. With this build, should be able to kill Corruptor in one go. But again, like I said, it's up to the butterflies. They decide to off me, I'm in trouble. But I gotta go for it. Life's too short to not go for it, you know what I mean? Just gotta gun it. Actually, all the hard stuff's out of the way. The only thing left is Nerude, and Nerude's gonna be a joke. I don't think there's a single Nerude boss that doesn't have a super easy weak spot. We have, like, Astropath, Eyeball, super easy. Ooh, Primogenitor. Hatchery could be a pain. Hopefully we get an Abomination. He'll be a lot better. This build would shred Abomination. Hatchery, not so much. Which trait duo do you think is more worth the next 20 points? Triage, Regrowth, or Fitness and Untouchable? I would go Fitness and Untouchable. Depends, though. If you have at least medium armor, Triage and Regrowth is better. If you have light armor, well, I guess if you take Fortify, it's fine. In my case, I took Fitness. Because dodging further and faster is a little bit better, in my opinion. But if you know you're going to take a hit here and there, then... I mean, Triage Regrowth's real, real good. So I guess it just depends on if you know you're going to take a hit or not. I feel confident enough to not take hits. If I could avoid them. Heavy turret doesn't have weak spots anymore? What? Really? That's lame. That was its main thing. Nah, it was always better if you put it down anyway. Vulcan was crazy for the crit. So I imagine Vulcan's nuts now. Vulcan's always been nuts. Did they give Impact more damage though? Cause I don't know, well, probably did with the range buff. That might be why they took it off, because it might have gotten too strong. Okay, let's take the... Let's see, what do I want here? I don't want distance, because distance will screw me in this fight. See if I survive the spin. Zero chance I got out of that attack. There's no way. Dang! What's up, Amara? Hey, man, good to see you branch out from outward. You vids really helped me during then. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, my friend. Use the enlarged heart, so I think you're right. Not getting hit at all is always better than taking a hit and healing. Which one's enlarged? Oh, yeah. If you're taking a large, just go for the no hits. Enlarged will instantly heal you, so. I would definitely go fitness with that, then. Vulcan is nuts, yes. No bacon or eggs, though. Just nuts. So it's just like good now then? I got you. That's shredded. It's gonna be faster than I thought. Said yes, good. Okay. I'll have to try an engineer build too. The problem with engineer was basically the last quote-unquote season we had, you know, after the DLC. Engineer was garbage. You couldn't run it unless you picked it up. If you tried to run it as a summon, it didn't do enough damage because it couldn't crit. Picking it up was fine, obviously, but it's a good boss, Talrotha. What's up, Mr. Nacho? Yeah, of course I like the new gun, bro. It's exactly what we've been wanting, man. The engineer went from being extremely good to not worth it because of the no crit back to good again. Actually, I think Impact Cannon was better than Vulcan for after the DLC came out because of that whole crit thing. Unless you're picking it up, then Impact's still underperformed. The Vulcan. I think most people tend to pick it up anyway. Making that easier to dodge is pretty nice. Who doesn't want to dodge easier, you know?
What is this?
I don't know what Corrupted Nebula does yet, though. I don't have it, so I'll find out, though.
And now you on the fight. You must bring me the excellent.
I think it can do 1.5 crit, but I'm not sure. How easy are the dungeons, though? That's the thing. Because the dungeons can get real hairy. Depending on your loadout. I imagine we'll be fine. If we get hatchery, though, it'll be a pain in the butt. I mean, I have an automatic gun, so I feel okay for hatchery, but it's a little bit harder than Abomination's dungeon. Yeah, Wake Spot, kill an enemy, you get up to 5 nanos. You can explode them, dealing explosive damage. Yeah, that's what I heard. I am eager to try that one out. I wonder what's better, though. I assume Nebula is better than Sorrow right now for Corrupted version, just because it's... if it is bugged, like someone said. Who's to know? Usually you get an aberration in this location. Let's see if we get one. I'm telling you, Yesha's a hotspot, though. I got, what, 2 aberrations in a row in Yesha? I actually had 2 in a row and lost them. That's the crazy thing. Lossum has, like, the least amount of aberrations of any of them. They do have the most unique aberrations, though, too. Rat Swarm. What's another one? Bile.
Okay.
What dungeon is this? Oh, this is Talratha. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go left. You think your game's bugged? Don't see enough enemies on the screen? Yeah, totally bugged, totally bugged. Be interesting to see if I like Nebula or Corrupted Nebula better, because I'm a huge Nebula fan. I've liked Nebula since day one. I think most people did. Dang it, we got freaking hatchery. Ah, I was hoping we didn't get it. It's fine. We have Song of Fear, so it's like whatever. Remember when we used it? We used the freeze mod in here, and it was like 40 seconds of freeze. That was fun. I was getting Anguish. I had 2 of those unique red enemies back to back. Ooh, wow! On Survivor, that's kind of wild. That's good odds. I mean, if you want them, obviously. If you don't want them, that's bad odds. For democracy! What's up, Mythical Lore? Personally prefer regular Nebula prior to the patch. I didn't like it at all. What? It did get a slight change, didn't it? Nano Swarm applies corrosion. Why did they buff that? It was already strong. Some of the changes to the patch, I'm not against them. It's just like they seem weird. Why did they buff everything across the board? like why? You know what I mean? Oh, but they do Corrupted Hellfire. It's like OG. Yeah, hopefully it's OG Spitfire for sure. One thing I don't like about the Nebula is that it's not full auto. What? They took it off full auto? I'm going on strike. No more Remnant. They've disgraced my baby. How dare they? Nah, that would be too strong, Mr. Nacho. They had to balance it by making it not full auto. Because that's a balance. That's like when they balance the gun by giving it slow reload, and I just fix it with a ring. Aha! I've solved the issue. It is really odd that we don't have a relic fragment for reload speed. I wonder what the reason for that is. I imagine you could get the reload to be too fast that way. Probably because haste exists, I imagine. One reason I don't like Corrupted Nebula is the semi-auto. Sounds like this is consensus. You hitting the trigger over and over? Yeah. Not a big fan of semi-auto weapons, but if it's good enough, I'll use it. Like I've said many times, I'm a full auto guy. All the way. If I can hold down the trigger and deal damage forever, I mean, that's why I like Monarch so much. He said, don't balance, just fun. Yeah, Nacho. So I'm not a fan of the Corrupted Nebula. Too hard on my fingers since I'm playing controller. Ooh, yeah, especially if you're playing controller. I could see that. Yeah. Really, you play a controller, Sorrow? Did not know that. I tried controller the first day. I tried it for about, I would say, a good 15 minutes. I think I played the tutorial on this character with controller. And then as soon as the tutorial was over, I switched. That's how bad it was for me. I couldn't do it. Buff so much stuff, but nerf the AoE inspector play. Yeah, exactly. 6. Ever playing part 1 of this game? I have no idea what's going on in part 2. Make it look fun. I'm playing on max difficulty, Apocalypse. It is very fun. Woo-hoo-hoo! That is not an easy aberration. That is, in fact, a very hard aberration to take down. I'm sorry, what did I say? I guess I was wrong. Says very hard aberration. Deletes him in half a second. Classic. Classic. Such a me thing to say, too. This is gonna be really hard. Dies instantly. Well, very hard is apparently relative to the build you're using. Sword looks familiar, but the long gun don't recognize. That would be... The long gun is actually from Remnant from the Ashes. It's the same savior. This one's Corrupted Savior. But... What's up, Christo? Corrupted Savior. That's what we're running. Remnant 2, yes. That's how I started, so I've kept with it. I like to lay back and put my feet up. Hey, that's true, though. You can literally lean back, play with controller. I have to stay alert to play on mouse and keyboard all the time. So true. Get off me, nerds. Oh, weak spot builds are so bad for this Jerry. They do no damage. They literally do 0 damage. Actually, you know what I just thought of? We might be able to deal more damage when he's in the flying bloater. Yeah. There we go. He's not gonna live very long, though. He's gonna leave anyway. I'm gonna save my mod. Let me hold down the delete button real quick. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Right in the face. That's gotta hurt his ego. I'll get him, I'll get him, I'll get him, don't worry. Yeah, take him out. Nice. It's crazy how bad crit builds are for hatchery. Just no weak spot whatsoever. I bet if I put on Burn to the Gambler, it would have been better for him. But I mean, as long as I hit him on the bloater, it's really good. Hate this worm. You know what's fun, Davey? I don't know if you've tried it. This worm is a very fun fight. If you use the mod called Stasis Beam, and you equip the trait that comes with the Ritualist class, as well as Timekeeper's Jewel. Pair all three of those up, you can freeze him in place for 40 seconds. And just hammer him to death. It's pretty fun. Mr. Nacho actually came up with that idea. If he didn't, I'm giving him credit, because he's the one who told me about it. Fantastic. Makes him very, very easy. Song of Afir is really good too, but Song of Afir does have range. So if you like get him out of that, then it's not hitting him. And also, you know, doesn't stay active as long as 40 seconds is crazy. Try the dots build on it. Yeah, dots usually works a lot better. Mods, the best I've seen against the Primogenitor is actually... it's a mod build. Well, it was. Stone of Malevolence got nerfed, so who knows how it works. But Firestorm with Song of Fear, because you could freeze all of the stuff in place, and then you could Firestorm it to also freeze it in place, and then it would just kill it instantly. Just max your fire damage. It was nuts. It actually destroys your frame rate because it's so good. I doubt you're able to do it exactly the same anymore. I'll have to see. There's a lot of stuff to test now because of all the changes. Nice, we got the right one. Engineer and Havoc Worm slabs. Is it better now or what? Oh, it actually probably is better because it crits again. Hey, we could do Death Wish. We could do Death Wish Archon. Death Wish Archon is probably just still worse than Engineer Archon though. What would you use Death Wish for? Crit build. You can use it with like a Ritualist crit build, I guess. If you don't need Gunslinger. I don't know what gun though. Most of the time, like, Hug's just better. Death Wish Chaos Gate. There you go. That's some damage right there. Ta-da! We did it. Yay. Good news is we got that first try. It's like the fastest you can get through Nerud. There's a 50% buff skill damage and Engineer's perk, so skills get boosted. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Bet on which happens first. Do you die or the boss? Yeah. Well, they changed that, though. Death Wish now no longer kills you. It's very balanced now. Because you can not only negate it with the dog trait, but it also just doesn't kill you. It takes you down to 1 HP, so... I mean, if you're able to no-hit a boss, you could potentially just get a huge damage boost, which makes it viable. Doesn't make it S tier, but it makes it viable, which is what it needed to be in the first place. Before, it was just a... I mean, I guess with the armor negating it, it was just a little too good. That's why they changed it. Leveled Stone is really nerfed. My mod spam builds that. Yeah, it seems way worse. It seems way, way worse. The thing is... Stone of Malevolence has always been better than Burden of the Follower. But that shouldn't be the case, because Stone of Malevolence is a 15% boost, Follower is a 50% boost. So it doesn't make any sense that it's been better. And for what I heard, it was giving probably even more than 50%. When it was only supposed to be giving 15. So yeah, Burden of the Follower. But yeah, the mod build. The thing is, mod builds were like theoretically nerfed because you can regem them far less, but also they do way more damage now because the Chaos Gate change. So they also got buffed at the same time. Mod builds are so weird because they were really good before and they just got a huge damage buff. It's kind of wild to see. Some of the mods are very spammable. It probably bounced it a little bit more. I need to experiment with some of them, but... Yeah, they really wanted to buff explosion damage, which is weird because explosion damage has been some of the best damage you can deal since the game came out. So I'm not sure why they wanted to do that. I like it, though. Malevolence now, it still does the same amount of... It does 15%. It's the exact same, but before it wasn't doing 15%. It was doing like 50 to 75%. It wasn't working correctly. Basically, as long as you had it equipped, it infinitely regens your mods. Now it actually gives you a 15% boost if you're using elemental damage. So it just doesn't regen very high. Tried the Corrupted Arbalist yet? I do not. I only have Savior so far. Corrupted Savior. That's why I'm doing the full run. I'm going to hope to grab the next weapon on the way there. Yeah, it's literally a fix. Yeah, exactly. Like quotation marks over the nerf. Yeah, it's a fix. I kind of want to grab Cube Gun because no one's using Cube Gun. I don't know what it does, but also Sorrow sounds freaking awesome. It's my first time playing since the update. I hopped on the other day to buy Corrupted Savior because I already had 10 shards, but yeah, it's my first time playing since then. Because I was doing Helldivers the other day and then working on a video yesterday. Arbo's Corrupted is slapping? That sounds good. Had it plus 10, then downgraded it because I don't like it. Which one? Oh, the Corrupted Arbalist, I see. I think all the new guns are good. I am very intrigued by the Cube Gun, so we'll have to see. The thing is, regular Cube Gun is very good. It's just not... It's not super versatile. It's just very specific uses where it's good. Normal Arbalist is better now. They track better. Well, that's good, but I don't know, man. Still don't see myself using it much. I guess for ad clear, but... The thing is, it just does... I'll try it, but if it doesn't... If it'll never live up to what it was in the first game. The Ricochet Rifle was insane. It was so good for dungeon clear. And I don't know why Twisted Arbalist doesn't feel the same. It just doesn't. I don't know what it is about the gun. It feels very different. Very hard to explain. Hopefully that changes. U-Gun changes how its bullets work, and now it's an AoE weapon. Shoots giant cubes. Ooh, that's nifty. Yeah, that's the only one I haven't seen anyone use, weirdly enough. I saw all the other weapons. This one's the Corrupted Savior. The only one I cared about. Literally the only one I cared about. As soon as the patch dropped, I got on the game and bought it. I was like, I know this is the one I'm getting. It's what I've been wanting since forever. I've always hated Savior so much. So much, dude. Probably, besides Anguish, my least favorite gun in the game is Savior. And this is easily one of my favorite guns in the game. So, it really fixed it for me. Then again, I am an automatic guy. I imagine if you like the charged up stuff, you'd like that quite a bit. The only charge up weapon that I just fell in love with was Deceit. Crescent Moon I like too, but it's not one of my favorites in terms of using it all the time. I've heard Anguish is good, but I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anguish was bad not because of its damage. It's bad because it sucks. Like, the mod's weird, everything. So we'll have to see. I'll test it out. I'll test it out. It's just been a weird weapon. Like, to use it just feels off. If its mod's good, though, the mod does last a long time. Has high duration. Could be very, very good. That was fast. Probably phase transition him too fast. I did. Take a relic, get my skill back. Whoa, that was weird. The platform almost killed me. I looked down and it was an empty hole. Not sure showed how the cube gun works 2 days ago when the patch dropped. That was the only one. I skipped through the video and looked at all the weapons. That was the only one I didn't look at. That was the only one I didn't look at in that video, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, Sar. My fight's always dark. The one time it wasn't was when I joined Chaos's game. That was it. I have no idea why it's like that. I don't want to say it's annoying because it's not really that big of a deal, but it's definitely easier if it's bright because you can see what's going on a lot. Especially the little dudes. When it's dark, the little dudes can hide. I mean, they have a giant red eye sticking out of them, but it's just a little bit harder to see him. As long as I have Song, though, I just insta-kill him, get him out of the way, which is nice. Running Song fixes all that extra garbage that could get in your way, potentially. And mess you up just slightly. Especially in boss fights.
Here we go.
What gun is that? That is the Corrupted Savior. Corrupted Savior. Cube gun did not get a glow up with the corrupted version? Really? That's how you feel? I'm eager to try it. The thing is, the original cube gun is super good for mod regen with the shiny hog lore, so it's gonna be tough to give. Actually, the next build I am gonna run actually uses that strategy, so at least it's easy to get the cube gun back. It's a boss you have to fight when doing the campaign. It's my favorite build, by the way. My favorite build setup is red crimson armor, bandit gloves with the World's Edge. Got this nice sleek red look. Especially when running corrupted weapons. Yeah, it's got a nice fashion to it. With this update, the update brought back the aberration event, so they spawn more, and we get new corrupted weapons. There's no actual new content per se yet. Total 6. I need 4 more. They don't show up in Root Earth, so Not gonna get any more on this campaign run.
Bring them to me at once.
I got, what, 5 though? That's pretty good.
Ours, all that remain, only I for the. Yet I did not. That it. So.
Here we go. Ah, see that. Mistimed that too. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I died to Talrotha? That sucks. I did not. I thought it was far away enough to where he wouldn't do that. That's crazy. He doesn't do that very often to me. That's surprising. I was kind of feeling off in that fight anyway. I never died to that boss. That's crazy. What were his affixes, though? I didn't even see. I should probably check that. Oh, thick skin. No wonder. Yeah, thick skin don't feel too good on Tarata. Since he has, you know, less weak spot. Really spamming the ads. Fight's like pretty 50-50 with ads. Sometimes you get a lot of them, sometimes you get a pretty decent amount. So you rarely even have to deal with the belly bump because you're usually far away enough to where he doesn't do it. You just spawn that guy inside that pipe, dude. Ooh, Corrupted Savior works on these. Most special weapons don't. Ah, of course. Most special weapons don't work on those. That's cool. Talrotha got me. That's a new one, dude. That's a new one. I don't usually get hit by that belly attack. It's kind of crazy. Where are we at here? Oh, yeah. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, I mean, the DLC is going to come eventually, but yeah, this one didn't come with any new content. Just, this is the new weapons is the new content, I guess you could say. That really threw me off. Because the thing was, I think what it was, I rounded that corner too fast. And instead of doing another dodge roll, I stood there, and what I needed to do was one more dodge roll, and he wouldn't have done that attack. It's really not... The only time he usually does that attack is when I do melee builds. Because then, you know, you're up close. Metaphysical may have actually been easier, which is a rare case.
Looks like Earth. Something worse.
3 deaths before Root Earth. That's not bad. Feel good about that. Basically, anything you look at dies instantly with this weapon. You can't spread out and kill a bunch of stuff, but whatever you're looking at immediately is dying instantly.
Bag's full.
It's very fun to see. Killed a stupid flower. I bring song for the flowers.
What the hell?
Calm down, bro. Hey, you know what else they changed, though? The bleed no longer makes you say, oh, I'm bleeding all the time. How cool is that? People complain so much about it that they were like, yeah, we should get rid of that. That's a good idea. That's crazy. It definitely was at least a little bit annoying. I know some people didn't run it because of that specifically. They just got annoyed by it. I, of course, ran it because, you know, it's kind of one of the best rings in the game right now. Atonement Fool. Hate when that happens. Well, that's not ideal. Such a goofy movement, and I'm dodging early, and it's not soon enough. Ah, man. Such a goofy enemy. I needed to use... I don't know why I used Song so early. I was going to freeze him with that, and I, for some reason, activated it way too early. Such a goofy enemy, dude. Like, you have to dodge way earlier than you think you do. Because they're what are they? Like, the prongs that they have, they hit, like, I don't even know, like 2 seconds before you think they would. 2 seconds is quite a lot, too. What a wacky enemy. They just have so many insanely powerful attacks. That's honestly what makes them hard. They have, their arsenal of attacks is extremely powerful. And their movement doesn't help that either. Well, it helps them, but not us. Might actually be good for Venom. He looks like he has good stun, too. That's good news. That has good stun. We're in business. We are in business. What's up, Alex? Welcome back. Did you see the new bug with the bolt driver? What's bugged with it? I have not. Not seen this bug. You intrigue me. Crazy and dense silicone ring for the mod regen. I'm always healing while dodging. Which one's dense silicone ring? Sounds vaguely familiar. Bolt driver. Alright. We'll go shoot something with it. We'll go shoot something with it. Doesn't look any different to me. Is it the damage? It's only hitting 3 times. You can see on the elite. Yeah, it's only hitting 3 times for me. Hitting 6 times per shot. I'm only getting 3 numbers, though. Is it doubling the damage, maybe? Because... Yeah, there's only 2 numbers right there. I didn't even hit. Yeah, 3 numbers. I wonder if it's something you can't see.
No room for that.
I try it on the boss. Okay, this death does not count because I can't beat this boss with this weapon for the run. I'm gonna go in and I want to see if it works. Actually, I could just test it at the firing range, I guess. Let's do that instead, so I don't waste a death. Oh, they confirmed it? Well, I'm not seeing it for some reason. I'm only getting 3 numbers. I wonder if it is because they're dying too fast. Maybe the 3 ticks is hitting, killing them, and then the other 3 can't hit. Oh, there you go. You can see it on this. Yeah, it's hitting multiple times. Is that 6 or more? That's kind of crazy. You ready? Ready? No. I have no mutator on it. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see what the bolt driver can do. I wonder what would cause that. It's so weird. Can't even see the DPS. What the freak, bro? Tapping out at like 12K. 15K? 15K DPS? Not even total damage, DPS. It's averaging about 7K, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could delete bosses with this right now. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, Bandit would probably refund it really fast. That's cool. Because it's hitting so many times per shot, it would just, like, instantly give you all your ammo back. Who knows how this stuff happens? I guess we'll do a run with that, then. I should probably do that run after this, actually. I kind of want to do the other one, but... Nah, I'll wait. The thing is, they're going to patch that very quickly, so... Love Corrupted Savior? Yeah, Daniel, it's absolute fire, dude.
Oh, that's odd.
thick skin, of course. Tried to catch me off guard there. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Let me stay behind you, buddy. I mean, thick skin is heavily hindering the numbers here. It is reliably staying up with the focus, though. Oh, I dodged into it. I hate when I do that. Very common mistake that I make, unfortunately. Dude, he's being real weird right now. Got it with the beam. Nice. He was acting very odd. He just kept spamming one attack, even though I wasn't staying behind him very well. It's getting patched next week. Oh, really? They're gonna wait a week? What? That's cool. I guess I have plenty of time on that then, don't I? The bolt driver is the thing getting patched. Bolt driver's hitting 6 times instead of 3. That's what we were just testing before this boss. Any thoughts on Deceit not being able to cycle the mod anymore since the ring nerf? Did it get nerfed? I have no idea. I'll have to test it. Did it really get nerfed? I didn't... The problem is the patch notes were really, like... They did all the class stuff, but any of the extra... There's no way... I'm not reading through all of the fix this, so I missed some of that stuff. I'll have to test it out. What's up, Forsaken? Parallax will Tainted Blade. Oh yeah, the Energized Neck Coil. Yeah, Energized Neck Coil is crazy. Yeah, I know, but like the fix, it's just too long of a list, and I don't really care that much. A lot of it's like, we fixed this weird thing. I read through some of it, but... A lot of it's stuff you don't care about, so it's like tough to read through. The main stuff I cared about was class fixes. It can't get the mod back with all the crits, even the mod power concoction? That's crazy. I bet you they made Corrupted Deceit better. Interesting change. They nerfed Deceit? I mean, it's not really a nerf to Deceit. It's more like a nerf to the Deceit build, per se. I'll have to check that out then. That's interesting. Is that gonna really hurt the seat build? I mean, it would make the seat definitely worse. I wonder if there's a way to fix it, though. Bet you there is. I don't know, man. The damage seems maybe better than Monarch. Sometimes it does seem better. I think just because of the rapid fire. It shoots fast, but I don't know if it's even faster than Monarch. Really. I don't know if it does more stagger either. They're very similar. They might actually be almost the exact same gun at this point, other than the other one has tracking. How hard is Venom gonna be? Venom's gonna be a joke, right? Right? Nah, no way. No way we'd be. I mean, he could be. That's the thing. Yeah, this is a build that could take down Venom pretty good. Pretty good. I know it kills Annihilation easy. People have already... Like, it's 3 different people have already tested this on Annihilation, so...
I got enough of that.
It'll be fine. The update's so good. A lot of good weapons, man. A lot of good weapons. Yeah, Annihilation... The thing about Annihilation is once all of, like... Once everybody who plays the game... Pretty much... I don't know, like, at least 3 times a week since the game came out. All of us, you know, I consider that the us, you know. All of those people can just beat the crap out of Annihilation. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could just destroy him. Yeah, 5 new corrupted weapons. But they added changes to the classes and stuff, too, so it messes with a lot of builds. There's a lot of stuff to play around with now. Because, I mean... Probably about 100 hours in the game. And you can waste Annihilation. I would think. I mean, I don't know. It's different for everybody. And I have way more than that, so it's, like, hard to say. I mean, 100 hours versus 800 hours is very different numbers. Not quite 800 hours yet. I think it's 750 on this one character. Well, this one character. I think on Steam it's already on. My 2 hardcore runs are not counted in this character. Just mowing him down, man. Just mowing him down. I'll say this. The gun sounds good. Which is a good benefit, you know? Sometimes a gun just doesn't have that satisfying sound. This one definitely has it. Dead to Rights feels million times better than it used to. That's not even a comparison, dude. You know what I'm saying? These freaking enemies suck. It's a very specific timing you need to hit to dodge that attack. And it's very specific. You know, Fargaze has been fixed. I think it did, yeah. That should have been the same as the Krell Axe fix. They weren't fixed? Who knows? I don't know. There's a lot to experiment with now. After 150 hours, I realized Annihilation is easier than Venom. Yeah, that's a statement a lot of players made, because I posted all those videos, the short videos about, like, this is what I think of this boss and all that. When I ranked them all. And a lot of people were surprised that I said Venom was harder than Annihilation. But I think anyone who's played more than 150, 200 hours knows Venom is harder. Annihilation seems harder the many first times you do it, but Venom is by far... He just has a lot more RNG in his fight. That's really what it is. There's a lot more randomness, because he can spawn in those things that shoot stuff at you. The pools are random. They never land in the same spot. He's extremely aggressive, so there's no leeway with the RNG either. His giant teleport things he spams, those are RNG based. He spawns those randomly all over, so... Annihilation is no RNG whatsoever. It's the same thing the entire fight. It's just to get the pattern down. Alright, ready for this? I'm eager to see how this goes. I'm eager. Nervous as well. Empathy? It's okay. Venom just ain't great for automatics, because you miss a lot of those weak spot hits. The armor mechanic is pretty brutal for automatics. I mean, when it works, So nice when he misses that attack. Definitely very good, but I would not say the best. But still very, very good for Venom. Venom's lottery confirmed? Yeah, for sure. Corrupted Savior better than Plasma Cutter? I don't think so, no. Plasma Cutter does far more DPS than I think any weapon in the game. You can't compete with it because its own mod increases how much DPS it does. This weapon's mod doesn't do that, so you can't... I mean, kind of does. It does, but it doesn't actually increase damage. You're ramping it up as fast as it can go. Plasma Cutter, I still think, hits probably as fast, if not faster. And then its mod increases its damage, so you can't really compete with that. That's the same with Monarch. Like, Monarch's really good, and that's why it gets a damage increase. It's good because of that. But I still think Plasma Cutter beats Monarch in terms of damage, too. The mod on it is insane. I mean, it almost doubles its damage. You have anything to sprint this fast? Yes, I have the movement speed boost.
Okay.
Swiftness. 15% boosted speed. I have on Haste too, but that supposedly doesn't increase movement speed. I believe that was confirmed, although it feels like it does sometimes. I think this is just from the trait, though. Movement speed is not always incredibly useful. Like, it doesn't feel like it's always incredibly useful, but once you get used to having faster movement speed, it kind of can change the game for you, because you can see attacks differently. Like, you could sometimes just get out of attacks by moving backwards a few feet. Let's see how this goes. We got Hardy, so... He actually gets to be in the fight for a little bit. Ha! Got him. I got him mid-attack, too. Aw. The ammo bug is still in the game. Why have they not fixed that one yet? Because it's one of the more annoying ones. But there's just ammo laying on the ground that you can't pick up. Oh, that was a way early dodge on my part. Ha, I messed that up. I'd say dead to rights is slowing me down slightly in this fight, but it's not enough to really matter too much. Misplaced that slightly. She don't beat Plasma Cutter, but she's real good. She's real good. And she's very reliable, too. I think with the Haste and the Gunslinger Ring, the reload's just so fast. Definitely way better than Plasma Cutter in terms of reload speed. Alright, what time did we get? 2:22? Guys, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good time. That might be one of my best, actually. Consider this. I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. 3 weeks. I have not played this game in 3 weeks. And this gun was still able to melt in 2.5 hours. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Any build vids coming aside from Save It? Yeah, we're going to work on some stuff, yeah. I got to get some more shards, though. I mean, I guess... No, that's not true. Because I played the one time... that I played with you, Blue. That was, I think, last week. Other than that, I haven't played 3. That's kind of wild. I mean, that's just showing how good the gun is. The gun is amazing. It just shreds bosses very, very quickly. We were not in boss fights... I think more than a minute, most of the time. Legion probably was the longest boss fight we had, which probably took about 2 minutes. Chaos Gate buff seems... Yeah, Chaos Gate buff is, I think, excessive. We're going to find out, but I think it was... I don't know why they gave it such a high buff. I mean, I'll take it. It just seems very excessive. I think dead to rights just makes this a lot better because look, it doesn't move. It's a straight line, so you're hitting all your shots. Yeah. I mean, at this point, these builds aren't even that special because there's not much you change about them. It's just Nightweaver Grudge Atonement. But the one thing I did add was Gunslinger's Ring. The Gunslinger's Ring with Haste for double reload is a game changer. Makes the gun feel way better. Good corrupted char farm? I have no idea. Everyone always says something's good, and then you try it, it doesn't work, so. Well, there's that build. She works like a charm. Works like a charm. Let me test this deceit thing you guys are talking about. Just have to throw on favor and sigil, right? That's... I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's fine, because... Like, whatever. Where is Faerun's sigil? Here it is. I feel like it depends on how bad the nerf actually is. Might be able to get away with it. Battery, I think. We may end up switching off of battery if that is the case. Battery may actually hurt the build if they did nerf that. Edgelord. Gotta go get the mod back. Let us see. Wrathbringer has a new animation? That's weird. That's a significant nerf. I believe it is now better to use it as the mod was intended. Well, not throw all three. Actually, let me look at something real quick. I may be able to fix this. We'll have to find out. I need the mod. Not quite, I don't think. So we run Burden of the Follower with... What, Faerun's Sigil? Where's it at? Why do I keep losing Faerun's Sigil? It's an F. There it is. We may need to tweak Deceit ever so slightly. Yeah, That is a significant nerf. That was the big benefit to this weapon. Let's test something else. Let's test Corrupted. Because here's the thing. Corrupted has less mod requirement. So they may have just buffed this weapon and nerfed the original. I think he runs Sequence Shot, right? Yeah. That is really unfortunate. They buffed the corrupted version and they nerfed the original. Yeah, the original Deceit's not worth using anymore. That is very unfortunate. I do not like that at all. Why would they do that? That makes no sense. Yeah, the original's not worth using. The corrupted's better now. You can still loop it. Probably without even this one. What's the other ring you usually run? I mean, we could run Bleed Right. Yeah, they literally... I mean, it's nerfed to the... It's not worth using now. I mean, it would be if the Corrupted didn't exist. Because the Corrupted exists, we're perfectly fine. Oh, yeah, I could try the mod concoction. That's a good point. But look at the... I mean, this one is very, very regenerable. I think with a full clip, you at least get it back. Yeah, easy. Easy. That's crazy. That's bonkers to me. That is a bad change. I mean, it's good for a lot of other things, but it's bad for Deceit. That's so bad. Yeah, don't use Deceit anymore. Use the corrupted version. It's just better now. I don't even like this gun. That's so upsetting. I love the original. I hate the corrupted one. I don't like how it works, but it's better now. And you don't need to use your melee. It's not even close. It's way better. It was close before. Deceit beat it by, like, I would say just a little bit. And now this beats it by miles. Miles. I don't even know if you need Favor and Sigil. We might actually be able to get more damage. Let me try, like, Burden of Destroy, I guess, just to see damage. That's crazy, dude. This is a nutty patch. Imagine my face was my only build. This was the best build in the game, DPS-wise. I have to change my tier list for that, because Deceit was number 1. Now it's, like, number 27. Yeah, see, look, this is a terrible mod. It's super inconsistent. But it's still better. I mean, that's just crazy. Look at regens. That's the thing. The Deceit doesn't regen. They nerfed it to the ground, dude. Unintentionally. It was just a byproduct of a different nerf. This one's too like, if you press F, it doesn't land on the target. It's just a bad mod. You can literally press the button and it still won't activate properly. Let me try it. You have to be, like, a decent speed. Okay, let me... Alright, that sucks, bro. I actually hate this gun, too. I guess we're not using Deceit builds anymore. Yeah, this gun's mod is just super bad, is the problem. And it's still better. I wonder if there's a way to fix this. Let's try the mod concoction, I guess. It might get us just there. That one's kind of a bad change in my mind. I don't like that at all. But to be fair, Deceit wipes. I mean, it floors bosses, so maybe it's a good balance. You know, I don't want to let my bias towards the weapon sway me, if you feel me. I don't want to let that bias sway me. Burn of the Follower was what we needed, and then Favor and Sigil on top of that. They basically changed the entire game, though. Like, the entire game is different. Still not enough. Maybe with the melee damage? I doubt it. I mean, yeah. One extra shot does it, but your damage is way lower than before. Well, actually, no, we're not getting this buff. What's the one you usually run with it? Oh, Butcher's Fetish. We can check damage now. Yeah, this is doable. Not as good, though. Not as good. One extra shot ain't too bad. I mean, you can live with that. That doesn't really ruin the build. Look at that. It's still doable. Look, one extra shot. Boom, and then you're reloaded after you throw the thing, so... This... Yeah, it's just the Deceit build got changed. Basically, they nerfed its damage. I mean, literally, they nerfed its mod, but... Subsequently, they nerfed its damage. Because we can get around it a little bit. That's a very specific build required to do this, though, now. That means Crescent Moon is king now. Crescent Moon is actually just better. I would have said Deceit was better, but no. Let's try Crescent Moon. Actually, I want to see if the sequence shot thing even works with Crescent Moon anymore. I doubt it. I highly doubt that it works. My favorite was Nightmare's Grudge. Where are you at? And then Atonement. Bo's got a blank nerf. What the freak is up with all the nerfs? Okay. What is the last ring that we usually run? It's usually Akari, I think. We'll do Burden of Destroyer for consistent damage. I don't think Sequence Shot Yeah, because Sequence Shot doesn't do what it did before. So we may want to run, like, Supercharger, I think. Yeah, we'll run Supercharger. Yep, Crescent Moon is now the best weapon in the game. DPS weapon in the game, in terms of range damage. That depresses me deeply. I love Deceit so much. That is a horrible animation. I don't know what they did to that, but that freaking sucks. Yeah, there's your best DPS weapon. Don't use Deceit anymore, I guess. I mean, there's like you can, but there's not really a point. That was the cool thing about Deceit was it looped. You can get real close to looping it though. Well, still usable. I bet you with Archon, instead of that, then it's like just trashing your damage at that point. So why would you do that? Wow, this is a pretty significant patch. I'm a little dumbfounded. I'm a little dumbfounded, honestly. That's kind of crazy. Man. That's nuts. That like they would say the meta has changed. Not really. Actually, yeah, it did. The meta is changed. It's explosive damage now. Like, I think explosive damage just beats hugs. It kind of did before, but not exactly. Hugs still went out most of the time. The animation's kind of goofy. Yeah, I don't know if they changed it or what. Yeah, it's weird. They literally changed all the best. That's crazy. They got me. They got me with that one. I'm gonna be honest. They threw me for a loop. See what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, Summoner has explosive damage. So, I mean, literally, you could say meta is a stupid word. It means nothing. But literally, the meta is completely flipped now. It's all explosive and mod damage. I mean, technically, mod damage got slightly nerfed too. 50%. You take 25% increased mod generation. Yeah. Well, I have a mod build I can try and see if I got it to work. I don't know how well it was working, though. It's still a savior, but I don't have another new weapon yet. I gotta get a couple more shards. Time to make the Anguish good. I don't know, dude. I hate Anguish so much. ENC is Energized Net Coil. Some are having explosive damage, is a strange thing. Just kind of explode those ports. It's because you blow them up, yeah, and they do explosive damage. It actually makes sense. It's just kind of odd from what we've been using it as. Sure, there's a way to get this to crit more often. Because 12k crit's pretty nice. But is it worth building entirely into weak spot for a beam? I don't know. I mean, I guess the crit's like, what, three times max? Should we build into weak spot? I mean, this thing hits weak spot, so maybe it'd be better to build into a weak spot build. Isn't there an amulet that does that? Hold on. There is an amulet that builds weak spot damage. 35% increase to weak spot damage from mods and skills. Mods bug doesn't make the beam wider. I see. %. Is that better than what I had on the 25%? I mean, if I'm hitting weak spot, yeah. Totally. Should I change up anything else, though? Burden of the Tarnish. Kind of need that for damage. The problem is you don't have a lot of crit wings. You really don't have a lot of crit for mods in general. Hard to do that. Let me try the damage now. 87,000 is a pretty reliable number. But what is it when we don't make crit? I mean, 4,000 ain't great, but it ain't bad either. Can I get that extra crit in there, huh? Let me see, let me see. 10,000 in Chaos Gate? No crit? That's kind of crazy. Give me a crit. I want to see this. Whoa! 15K, bro. I mean, it's not consistent. It's not consistent, but 15K? What? That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's not consistent, but if your RNG is right, I mean, what actually is our crit chance? Because it feels like 1 in 6 right now. So 10% crit chance. I wonder if... Is there a way to get Ritualist in this? Because that is a 10% increase. Challenger is a 35% damage increase to everything. As well as a 10% crit chance. Maybe Challenger? Ooh. This is a thought. This is a thought that I'm having. I have to play up close, though. You know what I mean? Then I gotta play up close. Explosive damage is War Stomp. I don't have any explosive damage, though. So that doesn't help me. That is more crit chance, though. So now it's a 20% crit chance, basically. That's so low. So low. I wonder if it helps, though. Okay, it's still a reliable 8,700. So that's fine. I mean, Challenger's range is pretty good, too. Hey! No Chaos Gate, 13K? Okay. A lot more reliable. Come on, give me another big number. I want to see it. Come on, I want to see what the number is. Don't you do this to me, you punk. Ah, come on, it wasted it. I mean, it's super unreliable, but that's pretty juicy numbers. Now I'm wondering if it's better, though. Should I go Summoner? I don't think it really mattered that much. Hey. I feel like... I mean... Technically Challenger's better. Technically. Now, the thing is, we don't really need any of these skills. So we could go, like... We could go Juggernaut to try and be more tanky. What if we run... what is this primary trait? Automatically generate 3 mod power per second. What if we switch these up, and then I could get the Die Hard perk? Then actually Challenger will be beneficial. Can I get my mod back with this? Maybe. No. We gotta have Arcanus Prime, bro. That did not work at all. That did not work at all. We could try that, I guess. Layout Evers, what's up, Easy? I will be again here soon. Once I cover everything. What amulet you using? The amulet was the index. The problem is I need a weak spot to hit that 13k, so I don't know if this is consistent. You know what I mean? What if I do a little goofiness, huh? What if I do a little goofiness? Our damage would technically be lower here, but hear me out. Hang on, keep hearing me out because I can't find the stupid ring I need. What if this works? Because that's a 30% crit, 40, 50. That's 50% mod crit, which is really good. Damage went down a lot. There you go, 9k though. And I think it might be more consistent. Also, we can hit crit with our gun, which is going to help a little bit. Hey. That's maybe a little better. And then we can still get up to 7,000. 11,000 is our cap, basically. But that's way more consistent. Or is it? Am I coping right now? I could be. What's up, Garrus? What's your current opinion on new gun? Oh, they're all broken beyond belief. Yeah, they're all insanely good. I like this. I think I'm going to keep with this. You know, because the crit's really what gives you the damage. What about Burden of Destroyer? Do I need that? What do I switch this out for? Honestly, I'm going to have to switch up some stuff, I think. This is a blanket damage boost. A blanket damage boost. What is a different? Can I get crit in any other way? But Gambler would give me crit. Actually, Gambler would be really good, but then I couldn't weak spot, which is a pretty massive benefit that I have. Been enjoying Corrupted Nebula? I think everybody has. I've heard it's overpowered. Abrasive instead? Nah, be too. Your chance is what you need. Is the thing. The chance is what you need. I think. I don't think we have another damage ring. Is the problem. I have a mod damage ring, but it's lower than 15%. This is a 12% damage boost. Hey, did they make that one ring better? Increase mod power generation by 10%. Is that better than Faerun Sigil? Probably the exact same, I would assume. I don't know though. Yeah, I think we're capped. I don't think we can do anything else. Is what I'm looking at. Because I need the shiny hog lure to get the mod back. Generating your mod is much harder now, so that actually is way better than it used to be. Think Hunter Spear is better now? I was told it's bugged with Tainted Blade, so it will be eventually, but not right now. Let's try this build. How about that? I do need to switch out Heart. We're going to have to run Tranquil again, unfortunately. We need a mod crit relic. That's what we need. That really is what we need. Mod cost, mod damage, and I believe the last one was... I don't know what the last one was. What was it? Range crit count for mod? There's no way. There's no way. Let's stop pretending like it would. Mod and skill cast speed could be beneficial. I guess. Weak spot damage is crazy. 8k. That's what I'm saying. I mean, if we don't hit, if we don't hit weak spot, it's not 8k. But that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Does it actually say on here, like, some weapons have a benefit of... No, it doesn't have a weak spot. It just does more. Alright, so if I have that, I need to change the traits. Don't need amplitude. We need fitness. Basically, we want the same build, unfortunately. Except for this time we do fortify. Because we have strong back. We can be slightly tanky. Slightly tanky. Swiftness. Yeah. Let me go over the better armor set, which would be the Die Hard. No. Where are you? How come sometimes I just lose stuff that I know? Oh, the Bruiser set is going to give us the highest armor. Because we're going to want to run with the mod concoction as well. Basically, any mod build before never used bottled J-Berry. You did not need it. Now, you do. So every mod build should have that. Pretty much. Okay. Let's save this. And let's test one more time before we get out in the field. This is switching up Summoner for Challenger. How much damage does this wave do? Okay, not bad. I mean, if it's going to crit... it doesn't crit that often. Never mind. Need a crit can... Oh, yeah, crit chance concoction. Hey, yeah, that's what we need. I don't know, bro. Them over 10K numbers be getting me, man. That gets me excited. My blood gets boiling. That just makes me happy. I don't know how to optimize this. I don't know if it's optimized properly or what. I think this is as close as we're going to get, though. Before we had it up to 15K, but it was like 1 in 6 shots. So that's not really that good. Now it's about 1 in 3 shots. Often 1 in 2. Usually, I mean, it is 50-50. So 50%. New campaign. By the way, that run was fast. That was a really good run. Who do we want to start with? Let's get one to start with. Yesha? Yesha would be phenomenal. Here's what I'm thinking. One True King? I mean... One True King is actually pretty freaking terrible for this build. We'll start with Yesha, I guess. Actually, we'll do Phelan again, because I know I can work with him. So that looks illegal. Definitely illegal. Okay. So we did a build with the crit. I don't have enough to get another weapon, so we're going to have to do another Corrupted run. Corrupted Savior. Hope you don't get KO. You do KO. The thing is, with crit damage being consistent, at least somewhat, it's not like I'm useless against bosses with no weak spot. It's doable. It's just way worse. Because any mod that can weak spot is obviously miles better if you do. Alright, let's try this, though. I'm eager to see what happens, because this is real weird. It's kind of a goofy, setup here.
Shit. Where are you guys? So insane.
Everything's up in the air now, man. I mean, they changed everything, pretty much, so... It's like they didn't actually change everything, but it kind of did. There are very minor changes that make big changes to builds. If that makes sense. Pretty slow. It's a slow mod, so I think that casting speed was a good idea. But I mean, I'm tanky enough to survive the game, I think. Ooh, it's gonna miss a lot though. That the like, I don't know what you call it. Its range is pretty low. Can't move. We got some tools that we can work with here. Just go through walls? No. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, I mean, Corrupted Savior is an automatic, but the mod's basically a fusion, yeah. Does it? I think it might pierce through enemies. I'm not sure. Let me try. The annoying thing is, that unless you use a mod, your mod regen is pretty bad. You have to use the mod first. All right, ready? Woo! I mean, dude, that's really fun. This is actually pretty good, because the thing about the cube gun is it has low mod requirement. So, anytime that I actually need Savior back and I don't have a mod to use, I can just use the cube. It protects me as well. It's kind of fire, guys. It's kind of fire. I don't know if it is for sure, but it's kind of easy to miss, though. Big time easy to miss. Like, it's very inaccurate. It's probably the hardest mod in the game to aim properly. Bosses, it'll be more consistent on it. 6k damage at a consistent rate. I mean, that's no weak spot either. I'm wondering if it's better to just go Gambler and guarantee you extra crit. Yeah, the boss fight will be the real test. That's for sure. Well, this is actually kind of a fun build, because watch this. Got a lot of tools in the toolkit now. They buffed Cube Gun. They inherently or indirectly buffed Cube Gun. There was 4k. I think distance, maybe? Who cares about corrupted cube gun, dude? All I need is the basic version. It's OP now. Confirmed. You heard it here first. Cube gun is busted. Go tell your friends. I mean, it's fun. You get a laser beam that one-shots a lot of stuff. Rip bow builds? Yeah, rip everything, Gary. Rip freaking everything we knew about the game, just delete it. You gotta completely, not everything, but almost every build is different now. Almost every single build. I would be surprised if there's... I mean... Yeah, we changed even the bow build is the thing. What a wild update. No, the thing is, they said this was a pre-patch before the big changes that come up in the next DLC. Imagine that. What the heck are they doing to the game? What's going to be in the next one? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I feel like status builds probably feel the same. Yeah. They probably didn't change this hardly at all. They actually just fixed, you know, Krell Axe, that type of thing. I wonder how Tainted Blade World's Edge build is, because that was busted before. That was actually my favorite build in the game. Shock was a little overpowered, I'm not gonna lie. Shock needed a heavy balance because it was the best. It was the best status. I think the corrosion melee build is gonna be the best one. Because corrosion was insane, and if you just used the Tainted Blade, it was like super consistent too. It's the same. Okay, that might be the best build in the game then. Plasma Cutter. Actually, you know what though? Atonement Fold, Nightweaver's Grudge builds didn't change. So any of your automatic guns stayed the same. Which is... It is a negative that comes with a positive. Because all of the weird and like unique and wacky weapons, so seed bows, all that stuff, got nerfed slightly, in a way. Automatics got buffed. Because the other ones got nerfed. So, automatics were already my favorite. And Monarch, I would say, was the best weapon. I don't think Monarch had no changes, I assume. Automatics are better than everything else. I'm actually hyped by the Invader. Invader did get a very nice buff, though. That's very true. I bet you Monarch absolutely slaps. This is definitely Huntress, 100%. My laser beam didn't kill him. Wonder if my cube will. How do I use my mod? Wrong button, apparently. I want to know how that hit me. That's what I want to know. I would like to know this now, please. Because she definitely cannot hit me, right? Eat that. That missed too? What? Oh, there, I hit her. Please? Did that hit? It hit her, but I don't know if she did. Yeah, she did. Where can we find your Monarch build? My Monarch build is posted on my Discord. In the Remnant 2 build section, if you want to find it easily. Or you could just look up Sheen Shot's Monarch build on YouTube and very easily find it that way too. See, what I like about this build is I can actually use the cube gun to, I wouldn't say great effect in terms of range damage, but decent effect, you know? It does. It pierces through enemies, so that's what I thought it did, but I wasn't for sure. I just froze my character in place. That was weird. What do we think, guys? I mean, I'm loving it. And the cube blocks shots for you, so... Is cube gun OP now? I think it is. Because here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Think about this. Son of Malevolence got nerfed, right? Heavy nerf. You know what didn't? Shiny Hogwarts. Think about that. You know what that means? Mod builds should now have cube gun. Because... good. It's just better. Is there really a guy up here? There is. What a nerd. I think it is. I might have a dev watching. Nah. The devs have said before they love the cube gun. One of the devs that designed the cube gun, it was like a huge fan of it. Maybe because he designed it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Because it works, so... yeah, they're gonna nerf cube gun. And Sheen Shot said it was still good. They gotta nerf it. It's still good. I'm liking the cube gun. This is surprising to me. Of all the changes, who knew that I would like the cube gun most of all? And it didn't even get changed. It's just that the way we use mods was modified so incoherently. This feels better. Very easy to miss though, which is unfortunate. Hey, a sluggy boy. Ah, there you are, you punk. I mean, 7k damage is not to be laughed at. You know what I mean? Give me enough time, and I will break this game. Down to its core. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say right now. Cube against cube. Valid question. Guys, cube gun is meta. I'm all in. I'm all in, baby. If you're not using cube gun, you're actually just a noob. Oh man, I love when I like when video games, you know, you think they made some bad changes. Not necessarily bad. You just think they nerfed a bunch of stuff, but they actually just like made the game better by increasing the other stuff. This is awesome. I like this so much. Screw deceit. Ain't nobody need deceit. That guy's cube gun. I'm all in, baby. Let's do this. Chaos Gate, though, is kind of insane. That's odd. Cube gun also regens so fast. So fast. Blocks all projectiles in its path. I'm in love, I think. Kind of nuts. The thing is, we really do need to test on our boss fight, because if this is great now, like, what's it do to a boss? I mean, it destroyed that aberration. That's my thing. See what I'm saying? Like, how did she curve her bullet, bro? How do you curve bullets from a gun? This doesn't add up. Always over there. I was about to say. The thing is, you have to get it to 5 charges because it doesn't do damage otherwise. Go through that? It kind of looks like it does, but also doesn't. What the heck is that? Is that an aberration? No, it's just some random dude. I think there's a bug with this. Save your insta-swaps. There's no animation time for its swap. Are you guys seeing that? You might not have been noticing it, but just pay attention and watch this. It instantly swaps. There's literally 0 animation time for swapping it. Why are there so many gun guys? This is actually starting to irritate me. There's one behind me, dude. Like, it's a bug on our side? Really? Is it really, KP? Huh. I found a bug. I feel cool right now. Can you keep it? You know what I mean? Like, can you keep it? Because it's pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good. I actually noticed it immediately, but the more I use the build, the more I'm starting to be like, yeah, it's kind of a little too fast. It's all about having more build options, right? Don't want the meta to just be 2 things. I agree. I think the state of the game before was mod spam was too easy to pull off, is the problem. Now it feels like it's going to be at least somewhat difficult to do. Minion sucks. That's not good. Especially since they're being a little goofy here. Yeah, minions ain't great, because I can't really get to this boss belt. Ooh. See, 4K damage is really good no matter what, though. Man, it didn't do 4K that time, but... Well, the wave ability got a buff, you know. I mean, it technically did. It got explosion damage. It didn't really affect this build at all, but... It's just weird, you know? Like, it's a weird build, but it's effective. And it's more than effective. It's actually really good. It just feels kind of... odd. And your animation time of actually pulling up the beam is more safe because of the cube gun. Interesting. Did we confirm that a AoE or the other one increases diehard? I think amplitude increases diehard's range, or not diehard, the wave ability. Can't quite remember. It's gonna be a little tricky to use depending on the fight because I have to stare at the ground a little bit to get my mod back. By the way, 2 aberrations already. That's pretty good. Mod regen. Mod regen was probably the thing that got changed the biggest of anything in the game. Interesting to see that. Very interesting to see that. Why, bro? Why can't I get the good boss? I'd take Bloat King at this point. That's the game trolling me. Because I already got Fei Lin, too. That angers me. Actually, I don't even need anything. I have everything.
What the hell happened here?
Same stupid boss. It's because I said the cube gun was too good. I apologize. The only downside is it definitely is very hard to hit stuff with, but... Man, that instant switch is so noticeable. Now that I've seen it. I am having a surprising amount of fun with this build. I don't think it stuns very well, though. These guys seem to be walking through it easily. I hate these characters so much. Bro just walks straight up to me. Like, come on, man. There's no consequence. What mod did I have on the Savior? That's what I want to know. Feedback. Is that good? Don't know. Hold up. I think I just made the build even better. You don't really need ingenuity. How often are you overheating this? Yeah, you don't need ingenuity. The event destroyed my hardcore run? Oh, that's unfortunate. Explosive focus class from Naruto makes sense. Would be cool. I don't know what just happened, but I looked away for 1 second. So now I can get it back even faster. Yeah. Because of harmonizer. I don't know how good harmonizer is on that, but... How about you calm yourself, punk? Oh, come on. I totally killed him. What? And it lagged, too. That sucks. I went to go dodge it. I'm blaming lag. You can't... Probably not lag, but I could pretend. Come on, man. There was lag, totally, bro. What do you mean? I hate this dungeon so much. It's so long. I gotta go redo all of that. It sucks. And power effects plus hardy, you're due. Oh, that's a tough one, yeah. For sure. Remember the aberration version of them? I had Hexer and Cube and Vortex. Oh, Vortex is a weird one because it doesn't seem like it would suck that bad, but on certain aberrations, it's brutal. Can we all confirm in the chat that that was lag? I need some... I need some confirmation on that, please. If I overheat this one time, I'm going back to Ingenuity, but I don't think we're going to. Ho ho ho! Just cook that dude. Yeah, the mod regen's so good now. So good. Did I have a skill issue? Blue Oak, I'm gonna go ahead and ban you. What do you mean skill issue? I don't have skill issues. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Me? Never. Never. I've never had skill issues. What do you mean? I'm like the best Remnant 2 player. How dare you say that to me? You've disrespected me in a way that I will never recover. I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. My honor has been blemished, and I will not stand for it. By the way, I made the build better. It's hilarious to me. It was so good already, and I made it better. How do I do it? That seems inaccurate. Gosh darn it. How are you alive? Bro, from what, bro? Like, explain to me why this enemy is so trash. Chaos Gate scares me, though. Like, Chaos Gate scared me before. Now it's even... You do more damage? There's the weak spot. They just walk straight towards you. They walk directly towards you constantly. That one was a little tougher. I was trying to hit his weak spot, but I just so many of these little dudes in my way. Are you serious right now? Good thing that guy didn't aggro while I was fighting the other dude. Too bad these guys don't have a weak spot either. I'd like to test that. But... Oh, 6K? I bet you this does pretty good with Merciless, too. Merciless is almost the exact same type of mod. It does weak spot, and actually you get 3, so it might regen faster, too. But laser beam, you know what I mean? Woohoo! No crit, 6K damage. Stop who? 5k damage. Oh, come on. How do you dodge a laser? I would like to know. Thing is, see, this is why I like Nightweaver's Grudge. Nightweaver's Grudge, I would probably say, is the best amulet in the game. Because if you really think about it, it doesn't just buff range builds. It buffs every build. It's just crit across the board. And I already told you how good Haste was earlier. Is that another aberration? I'm killing it right now. How about another aberration without cubes? That would be super sick. Oh, and it's a teleporter. That's a garbage. Yeah, I can't really use Chaos Gate.
Oh, that was rough.
Killed itself. Where did it die? Well, that's both good, and now I'm bumped because I lost the rewards. I think it teleported off the edge. What an idiot. How dumb do you have to be? Wait. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I can go get it. Going to get that. That was me, by the way. That wasn't fall damage. That was my damage. That's how good this build is. I just insta-killed him full health. You saw it here. You can't deny that. There's no proof, so I could say whatever I want, really. Sadness. No. Can't get it. And now I have to fight this stupid aberration. In my excitement, I screwed myself. Now I feel angry. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good at all. I have to insta-kill this aberration or die, basically. And Trapper? Do you hate me? It's a very difficult boss to dodge, too. I was a little scared. I'll be honest, I was a little scared. Thought I was gonna die. Trapper. Of all things, I get Trapper in this little of an area. Like, okay. Pick it up with a scavenger's amulet? I don't know. Can I get back up there? I doubt it. Nah, I can't even get back up there. How many do I have anyway? I have 9. I needed 1 more, dude. That's so upsetting. That was the last one I needed. I'm actually okay with that, though. Those enemies suck. That might be the hardest aberration in the game. Their teleport, man. It can really mess you up. Because in boss fights, he has the same teleport as the Red Prince. But with the Red Prince, it's a boss fight. So there's not all these ads all over the place. With those guys, there's ads everywhere. And so if you just have 3 guys on you, you can't dodge his teleport. Because you're already dodging other stuff, you know? So those elites are very, very difficult. Even harder if they get the one where they duplicate themselves. That is a very brutal aberration to deal with. Other day I had an aberration in with the Gorge. That's insane. That would be horrible. What'd you do, Root Doctor? That'd be the only thing I would try. He cursed me in 1 hit, too. What's my curse resist? Oh, 0. That adds up. A 1,000 crit on my wave ability. Using your acidic berserker build, it worked. All right, cool. All right. Well, glad to see you're using that build. Yeah, that build's insane. Like I said, I think that might be my favorite build in the game. In terms of it's just very reliable and high damage too. I hate that so much. I can't dodge it because I'm in the middle of an animation. This man saw a cube and said I should dodge. I'm impressed. I like how aggressive I can... okay, I'll say this. I can't really even be that aggressive. I like how much power I have when they get up close to me. I can't see them, dude. Am I blind or what? Like, they're just invisible to me. I don't usually play the game with a regular health bar. It's a bit different. What's up, Beard? What is it? Beard? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. What's up, Boykins? Corrupted cube gun isn't all that to me. I think the regular one is better. I mean, if the regular one can do this, I don't see how the corrupted one's even better. That's gonna be tough to give up for me. Is Time Wave Mutator good with cube gun? Let me check Time Wave. Yeah. Time Wave is good on a lot of stuff. It's better on Enigma, though. It's really not... It's not anywhere near as good as it is on Enigma. Here's the plan. We're going to try Chaos Gate, okay? Chaos Gate may get me killed here, but I'm going to try it. I don't know if I can hit a weak spot on her. There, I didn't even get a weak spot. Oh, I overheated it. What did I say earlier? I wasn't going to do that, and then I did it. The whole looking down thing is slightly annoying. Alright, I hit off her helmet. I might be able to get a weak spot. Where's she at? I'm going to try and kill her with the weak spot. Wait for it. Oh, it didn't crit. It would have killed her if it critted. I missed. Missed again. Did a lot of missing there, but it was still very effective. And I didn't get any weak spots, so it can be even better than that. Well, we tested it against a boss, guys. Guess it's good. Guess it's good. It could beat Gwendol. It could beat anybody. You heard it here. Beat Gwendol. It could beat anybody. Greatest boss test of all time. I think Bloat King would have been a better test. Honestly, Sunken Witch would have been the best one. She got that giant head.
I don't like the looks of this.
Oh, and I didn't even use Chaos Gate. I lied to you guys. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. It's on me. I will officially quit content creation because I lied. Not. The thing about Fei Lin is his weak spot's not too bad to hit, so this should be a decent build here. I feel like I could pull it off. Cube gun is not easy to hit on him. It's easy to miss, so we'll see what happens. Good, because I completely lost it immediately. See, when it does that right there, I have no idea which one it is. They, like, fold on top of each other, and you can't tell. I think it was this one. They fold on top of each other. I never have any idea which one it is. Usually I get it, though, because I'm just that good. Change mutator since it overheated. That is true. The problem is...
Check out that mural again.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. The thing is, it's just going to be better if we never overheat it. The one time you overheat it, it ruins the flow of battle. That's the problem. So I think, honestly, you could use whatever you want. Where is the mutator? You can honestly use whatever you want, but me personally, I'm going to go back and use that other one. I can't for the life of me find it right now. Am I being blind again? Here it is, Ingenuity. It's just... It actually might regen faster, because it does say it reloads faster. Yeah, Ingenuity might be better anyway, because it says it reloads faster. The faster we reload, the more mod energy we get back. I don't know how accurate that is. Yeah, it might actually be better. That's weird. That's an interesting interaction I've never seen before. Huh. Didn't know that. Apparently, Ingenuity was better the whole time. Not for damage. I lose 20% damage on Cube Gun, but Cube Gun's not our main source of damage anyway, so is that really a bad thing? What if we get Red Prince? If we get Magister, it's gonna suck. Magister's weak spot is gonna be so hard to hit with this. And the Cube Gun does not block any of his major attacks, we learned last time, which is unfortunate. Makes very little sense to me. I guess the ladies don't count as projectiles? It's kind of odd. What do they count as? Melee attack? They have to count as melee attacks. That's what they'd have to count as. Because there's only melee attacks and projectiles. And projectiles are blocked by it. That's weird, though, because it's a thrown attack. Hopefully we don't get him. That's basically what I was trying to say. $10K! Yeah. Mess around with Anguish yet? No. Do I want to mess around with Anguish? Also, no. Will I? Probably, but I don't want to. Anguish and I have a very hate relationship. Like most people would say, love-hate. It's mostly hate. It's pretty one-sided. What kind of delay was that? I've been bamboozled. Sometimes the bullets go through, sometimes... See, you dodged you. Sometimes they don't. And I think it's because if they're about halfway through the cube, their bow is technically outside of it. So they're able to shoot through. I think that was happening with the gun guys, too. If they're about halfway through, their muzzle's sticking out. So you gotta be careful. You basically have to not be as close to them if you want it to block. That was odd. I missed again. What's up with these enemies? Is he saving his bow shot for me? He is. What a kind guy. Never does quite enough to kill them. It does almost all of their health, and then you have to dodge still. What a frustrating enemy. Honestly, of all the enemies, like basic peons, the archer characters of Lawsome may be one of the most difficult. Because they dodge a lot of your attacks. And then they shoot very quickly. Unless you dodge a second after they shoot, you basically get hit. I got Bruin again. This is a fine Bruin build. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be okay. It's basically like the same as last time. This is literally the same Lawsome run. Now that I think about it. It's all the same bosses. The irony. I mean, I'm not even getting to use laser because the cube gun's cleaning up for me. What's up, Dr. Coleman? Next corrupted weapon I'm getting is Sorrow. That is the one I'm most excited for, other than Corrupted Savior. Did he not just, like... Did I have a stagger immunity? That was weird. They dodge. They dodge a mod. That is insane. I think it's just because you're aiming. They dodge if you aim at them, basically. It's kind of slow, the playstyle, but it is very effective. I can't hit him, though. This mod is incredibly low range. Or the diameter of it's low. Look, they dodge every time. That's crazy. I try to make up for it with a very quick flick of the wrist, but it just don't work. They did it again. They just move in a way that I can't flick to them. It's so weird. Every time. I waited that time. He didn't even do it. I was prepared and everything. They're literally trolling me right now. What's up, Astolfo? Very agile. Yeah, their long spear makes him a formidable foe. Agile and long weapon. Actually, most enemies will dodge and weave a little bit, but... See what I mean? Like, there's no way a regular dude would ever hit me. 1,000 crit, nice. Missed. The range on this has to be bigger. It is so low. It's basically a very, very thin line. And if your direct middle of your target's not on it, it doesn't hit. Like I said, amazing for bosses, because you're not going to miss as much, but... How am I supposed to predict that? Every time, dude. This is dungeon, man. They're getting to me. They're messing with my mind, man. And every time. I don't even know what to do. Sometimes they do it, sometimes they don't. I can't predict it. Well, that's crazy. The thing is, with bullets, you can make up for it. But with the mod, I can't, because the mod has a charge time. It doesn't shoot immediately. Challenger Stomp now counts as explosive hit? Yes, it does. Yeah. Which is awesome. See, it has a charge time. I can't do anything about it. If I wait too long. It's so weird. They're really taking me for a joyride right now. I like when they don't dodge, though, because it just annihilates them. What weapon are you using? We're using the Corrupted Savior. It's like Narud's drones, aim at them, they dodge, and then they have a cooldown. Yeah, there's Annihilation actually does the same thing. When he goes up to fly backwards and give you time to rest, he'll do the same thing. Very interesting. How you liking the changes? They're good. They're good for the most part. Yeah, I don't like that the seat got heavily nerfed, but I mean, I guess it's somewhat deserved. There's some fun new builds we can make, which is the good thing. Ultimately. Let's do this. I have nothing to kill these guys, so this is gonna be fun. Ah, you're a nerd. You've got actually OP, dude. Few gun strats. Oh, he dodged it. What a punk. Ah, oh, come on. That was going to be the 10K. Dang it. Do. Taking a leisure stroll. You can't kill me. His cube gun is busted. Ow, you can kill me. My bad, I'm sorry. I can't hit his weak spot. It's a tough weapon, or it's a tough attack. It's a very low distance of a hit. Well, that did not. And every time I do hit him, it doesn't crit. Sucks. Are you freaking serious? He moves every time I shoot, bro. Every time I shoot, I can't get the weak spot. He just moves every single time. What a frustrating thing. Oh, I would do so much damage, dude. What's this guy up here doing? Are we serious right now? Missed again! Ugh. I need a bigger weak spot. Usually I do pretty good with this guy's weak spot, but this bot is just very hard to do. There's a timing that I'm messing up slightly. It's because of that charge up. It's just so easy to miss. Oh, it never crits when I get the weak... It's trolling me. It's actually just trolling me right now. It has to be. How consistent is that miss right there? That's crazy. He dodges every single time. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. Ooh, big number. Can I get it with a 10K, maybe? Probably not, but... 6K. All right. I'll take it. I'll take it. A really good fight, but that's crazy that he was able to dodge like that. I think I need more practice with the game. An insanely good fight, but he's literally doing all the things to just... like, the second I would fire it, because it's like, as soon as you hit the button, 1 second later it actually fires. And so it was just late enough to where he would dodge ever so slightly. This is fun. It's a fun build. Never even consider using cube gun, but you're making it look so useful. I mean, for a fight like that, I never even considered how insanely good that would be. You can nullify the most annoying mechanic in Bruin's fight. You could just nullify it. Because the spears are incredibly hard to actually fully dodge. Nearly impossible without fitness. So, or correct timing on your, when you start running over there. And it just blocks it all. How crazy is that? I think solo. Playing a ton, really liking the Gunslinger Chaos Gate. I've heard Gunslinger got a nice change. The double 6-shot. I seen someone was saying it was pretty good. Does skill damage increase my asthma damage? No. No, it does not. What happened to Deceit? Deceit got basically gutted. Not necessarily, but you can't loop it anymore. Even with 2 rings to regen its mod, it will not fully regen its mod while wearing... mod regen got heavily nerfed. So, you can't use the loop effect you were able to do anymore. It takes at least a full another clip to fully regen the mod again. Is it just like it was in R1? Yes, it is the exact same gun. Except for the radius on the beam is much smaller. I heard it was bugged and it's going to be bigger, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. The shield protects you from boss wipe strike. It only protects you from projectiles. That is it. This could be a tough fight.
Tell us.
That was weird. I got hit before the animation. Yeah, he's a tough boss to hit, dude. This attack is very good, but incredibly difficult to actually hit bosses with. Incredibly difficult. Damage seems to be wildly inconsistent as well. Yeah, I got stuck. I was trying to fire the cube. The biggest downfall we have right now is casting speed. Both mods have basically 1 second, 1 full second of casting speed. And it can very, very much throw you off, just slightly. Not even throw you off. It just adds a second where if I'm in the middle of something, I can't dodge. For some reason, I'm only getting 4,000 damage on that. What, did he have crit decrease, maybe? Thick skin? No, he didn't. That's weird. Why is the damage so low? I was hitting 8k earlier. I got 5k, but... Alright, let's try this again here. I am not sure what's happening. We're getting a major decrease in damage against Phelan. It could be because of distance. Oh, you know what it is? It's the hog ring. I'm not able to activate the mod fast enough to keep its buff active. I mean, 6k is nothing to laugh at, but... Let's see how much damage we can get in one shot. I missed. That sucks. Ooh, 7k. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I've been waiting for, is a big number right there. If I get Chaos Gate, I can do a lot more. The trouble is Chaos Gate's tough to use in this fight. If I activate it now. Oh, come on. You suck. This is very difficult to hit with. So tiny. Nah. I'm doing okay though. Challenger really helps out. 8k! Let's go! Oh, let's go, dude. That's so cool.
Guess I'll just find the nearest world stone.
8k! Come on, man. That's awesome. Does Q protect you from Orb's Annihilation's fight? Yes, it does. I believe so. What's up, Jefferson? Thanks for the stream. Ah, you bet, bro. 8k, finally get up there. Okay, our highest I think was it 9k? I think it was 9k with the Chaos Gate down. So he may have been far away or something, but we got it. We got it. Basically, any boss that's incredibly mobile is going to be harder to do it with. But here's the thing. You would think Nightweaver would be bad, but also she's going to be easier. Because when you want to hit her with the beams when her weak spot's open, and she doesn't move then. So, Mother Mind would be a joke. We could actually just destroy Mother Mind. Annihilation is going to be relatively easy. The thing is, he moves, but he attacks you so often that you're going to get about 80% of your attacks in easily. Venom could be a problem due to armor mechanic. Cancer could be a little hard as well. At least hit the weak spot. We'll do good damage, but... Oh, did I not use a relic? That's cool. I didn't notice. Ah, see, you can't flick. You can't flick with this. I don't know why. It don't let you. I think it's just so small that it won't let it happen. You guys want to see something really cool, though? Watch this. It's going to be awesome. Come here, you dumb cube. There you. Come here. Nope, I'm over here. Why would you hide behind a rock? You're so freaking stupid. Oh no. Wow. What a loser. What a dumb loser sphere. If you get beaten by the cube gun, that's it, dude. Go home. Go home. Well, that's an interesting angle for that cube. Like, you're actually just a bad boss at that point, you know? Well, I think my cube might be bugged. Wait for the enemy to dodge and attack right after. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's just a little hard to predict. I gotta get used to it because the timing is it's just very specific. Sorry, Pacific. Ooh. Ready? $10K! What? What? Bro! That's what I'm talking about right there, dude. That's what I'm talking about. That is sick. Aw, I didn't make it first try twice in a row. That sucks. Bummer. 10K though, that's 10K without Chaos Gate. No, that's with Chaos Gate because I had the buff. The buff stays active now after you leave it. Ooh, 2 tries? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty good actually. You know something really cool? The cube gun blocks the cubes as well. Yeah. Is it useful? Not really, but you can't really shoot with the cube gun. It won't hit nothing? No! Good thing there was a hole there, because I was about to die. We have arrived at the main conclusion, and that is that this gun is extremely good for cubes. Better than Bulldog? I don't know about that. It's good. Oh, missed that one too. You're doing a really good job of missing right now. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Nailed it, nailed it. Gotta get 1 more cube before I move at least. I'd like to get 3 more, actually. That one right there is a bit tricky to get if you don't hit it here. Oh, I heard it too, and I couldn't do anything about it. Run, 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 run. Challenger is so good. The stamina reduction for the extra class blade is just awesome. Y'all thought I wasn't gonna make it, didn't you? Y'all thought I wasn't gonna make it. I made it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Killed the cube with the cube gun. Achievement unlocked. Learned that with those hovering robots in the rear, they're always dodging, constantly lost it. Yeah, the thing is, most of the time, it doesn't matter because I run automatics or like a powerful enough gun to one-shot them, but with a gun, I can usually do pretty well with it. The mod is throwing me off a little bit, though. Yeah, we're definitely getting through the game a little bit slower than the last build. But the thing is, I feel like I'm doing a little bit better as well. Like, I'm safer from attacks because cube gun. And the ability to do, what, freaking 10K damage in an instant? That's pretty cool. Because the thing is, anytime you do above 4,000 damage, you don't need high DPS. Or, what is it? You don't need high... I guess it would be DPS. You don't need to do damage fast. You just need to do the damage and stay alive. Because it's the same thing with Spore Bloom. Like, the reason Spore Bloom's so crazy is because it's so high damage that even though you have to reload and, like, move around and stuff, it's still just going to crush bosses. I mean, you could do the shotgun swap, but... You boss makes me pause when I want to roll or re-roll a campaign. I hate that boss. A lot of people hate that boss, yeah. You think Sagittarius is better than Crescent Moon now? No, it's, Crescent Moon's still better. You could still... I tested it earlier. You could still get double arrows very easily. I like this buff, though. Because, look, now I can walk outside the thing. I really like the chaos change. I was kind of iffy on it at first, but I mean, it stays active when you leave, which is a huge benefit. You know what's funny? I've always wanted to use the cube gun like this, but I never had a good weapon to use it with. This is perfect. Now, I successfully crashed my game like 15 times in a row. Soulbinder mod is bugged. Don't know why. Interesting. They did change Soulbind, I believe. Maybe the change has something to do with it. This is the exact same run. What happened to my game? This is a pretty terrible, actually, not too bad. It's an okay boss for this build. Not the best. Is it better the Ravager? No. When I use it, it hard crashes the desktop. Should I try? I'm not gonna try. This build's really good. I don't know if I made that clear or not. The thing is, you have to use a very specific set of items to get it to work properly. Because even with the hog lure, just the hog lure is not actually that fast to regen. You need feedback, and you need Arcanus Prime. We tested it earlier. Without Arcanus Prime, you lose the extra mod regen after using a mod, and it's like half as effective. It's crazy. So what I'm doing is the cube gun has infinite ammo. It's 5 in the magazine, but infinite ammo. It just reloads itself when it comes back. The shiny hog lure reloading grants 25 to 30 mod power to both weapons based on percentage of magazine reloaded. The thing is, when your cubes come back to the cube gun, it counts as a reload. So every time I fire a bullet from the cube gun, I instantly get 25 to 30 mod power. And the thing is, if you do it far away, watch this. The bullets take forever to come back. So it's not an effective strategy. But they instantly come back and therefore instantly reload if I shoot right next to myself. And so if you just do that, you can have infinite, infinite mod regen. And the digested hog lure actually pairs with that to increase mod damage by 15%. Feel like they buffed this. I don't remember it being 15%, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I never used it before. With the new handler buff, do you see yourself trying out a build with hand? Oh, yeah, I'll try it. It'll be a lot more effective now. So as long as I shoot a couple of times on the ground, then I get my mod back. It's awesome. I mean, it's a lot of shooting at the ground, but damage, you know what I mean? For some reason, cube gun does weak spot damage, and I have no idea why. It shouldn't, but it does. Considering the setup, I'd prefer repulsor. Repulsor. Repulsor doesn't deal mod damage, though. So... that would not work. Why is he... I'm moving around like this. So good, it's not even funny. I can't find the dude. Woo! I cooked him. All right, ready? Why is he over there? This guy's actually just stupid. $9K, baby! And that's without Chaos Gate, too. I love how he showed up and instantly attacked. That's cool. Really cool of him. I cannot find this. This is a really bad location for this guy. He's got too many slots he can teleport to. Who was that? Who said that? Oh yeah, Stolfo. Yeah, the repulsor doesn't do mod damage though. Did that with the cube gun in my first every playthrough with friends. I love the... Oh, you're saying you would switch up to weak spot damage. I see. I see. Nice build. Thanks, MG. It's pretty fun. You would think it'd be kind of annoying shooting at the ground all the time, but it's not. I don't know. Ah, that's annoying. I'll tell you that. They keep dodging me constantly. You're right. It is 10 shards. I could get one of the weapons. See, he waited. That's the thing. They keep waiting until the exact moment I fire it. Even if I wait, if I pull my shots, they still do it. It's weird, man. It's like they're trying to counter me exactly. I'm still beating the crap out of them, though. Man. That sucks. I don't even get this shard, bro. Why is everything killing me? Well, wasted that shard. How was I? Double aberration that quick? That's kind of crazy. I can't predict that. Right as soon as I read it, too. Would you be able to have DLC items? Yes. I believe the Digested Hog Lore is a DLC item, but that should be the only one. And it's not super important. You could run Burden of Destroyer. No, we already have that. But you could run the Burden of the... No, that's also a DLC item. You could run the Shard Banded Ring instead. You lose about 3% damage, but who cares? Be more consistent damage anyway. Don't worry, I'll make a video on this soon. I won't be able to make it tomorrow because I got, fortunately, IRL stuff to do. But this is obviously very, very good and fun, so. Shoot the deer down fast, that's all I know. Doesn't matter what I do, they dodge me. Every time. What just hit me? Oh. I've actually never seen this. It's the most consistent dodging I've ever seen from an enemy. They must really hate the gun. It's very surprising. Because, I mean, usually they dodge, but... Watch this. Blah. Cube gun is insane. 8K? I don't know why it does weak spot. It's very good because it does weak spot. More patient? Yeah, I need more patience, exactly. The most consistent 8K I've ever seen in my entire life. Every time you hit weak spot with crit, it's 8K damage. That's nuts. I'm surprised that it crits as much as it does, because... I mean, it's only 50% crit chance. As I said that, it didn't crit. I just want to put that up. Feels very similar to the Remnant from the Ashes build you could do. The problem with the Remnant from the Ashes build, regen the mod power much better, is the thing.
We must speak again.
Or worse. I can't remember. Maybe it was worse. Tough to say. Well, why is it always Legion? Is this better than KU though? Maybe, I'm not sure. Actually, it's worse. It's always worse. KU is always better. Although we will be able to block the projectiles with cube shields. So, maybe it's a good idea. Actually, this may be really effective. We'll have to try it. Because as long as I shoot the shield out, it should block everything. Should. The only like major issue you have with this mod is that it's single target. So for areas, it's actually much worse than say explosion builds because you know you can deal with a lot of stuff easily with explosions, and this one's literally just one target you can take out. Where on earth did you come from? Oh, yeah, you're right. I need the other corrupted weapon. Mobby. Thank you, KP, for reminding me. I forgot. I was too into it, man. I need to go get the corrupted weapon. Good point. Does that mean I have to go do the stupid puzzle to get Sorrow back? Yuck. I'll probably do it wrong 3 times in a row. I think you have to choose the bad path. It's not even bad versus good. It's more like negative versus positive. Having too much fun, man. I forgot what we're doing here. Mere dwell.
Greetings. Crystal.
Launches a wisp that uniquely seeks to one anchored primary fired bolt location. Bolts anchored to enemies deal 100 damage per wisp. Bolts anchored to allies heal 10% max health per wisp. That pretty useless because who's shooting their friend? Bolts are consumed when impacted by a wisp.
All roads lead
Oh, it's got the same bolts? Okay. That's high mod regen. Yeah, so it's like a crit monster, basically. It's not regenning the mod, though. That's interesting. Did I break the gun already? Because it has 0 mod regen. There it is. I had to wait for the bolts to go away, I guess. I don't know what happened. What's up, Magneto Masterman? Thank you for the donation. Awesome. He said, cool. Epic. What happened there? Because it bugged out and I got no mod regen for a second. It has high mod regen, though. That's the crazy thing. There it is again. No mod regen. Wrong button. I have to use my other mod. Nope. Still no mod regen. Intriguing. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, that makes the gun useless. Am I doing something wrong? Usually I am. Yeah, 0 mod regen. Let me take this off. And re-equip it. I wonder if something's goofing. Okay, there's mod regen. Zero mod regen again. Let me read this. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. Okay, innately cannot harm allies. Oh, it just can't harm allies. I didn't read that part. Fires bolts which anchor to targets for 6 seconds. Max of 10 bolts anchored at one time. So that shouldn't affect the mod regen. It launches a wisp that uniquely seeks the one anchored primary fire bolt location. Bolts anchored to enemies deals 603.8 damage per wisp. Has a 375 mod requirement. I think it's just broken. Either that or it has a time on it. It seems to have a time on it. There it is again. No mod energy. Well, I'll be. Why is my weapon glowing? So it's a ring, you say? I wonder if it's the shiny hog lure. Nope. Not the shiny hog lure. Digested hog lure? Nope, still not working. Huh. What a unique issue that I have. What have I done? I broke the gun. You said it's one of the rings, but is it Burden of Destroyer? It can't be. Maybe it's Atonement Fold. Maybe it has something to do with the healing? No, because it doesn't heal me. It's broke again. I have no idea. What if I reload? Yeah. Let me reload and see if it fixes it. Atonement Fold. I'm so confused. Why has this happened to me? Remember when they fixed Monarch, and the first time we tried Monarch, it was like, oh, doesn't work at all. Couldn't get any mod energy, and then I tested it an hour later, and it worked fine. This is the exact problem I had with Monarch, dude. I'm not even joking. And it worked like an hour later. Okay, it fixed itself that time. There it is, it's broken. It has something to do with activating the mod too fast before the bolts are there. Yeah, look, no mod energy at all. It has something to do with that because it glows. It thinks I'm activating the mod currently. It thinks I still have the mod, so it's not regenning it. Then it fixes itself. So it has like a 10-second delay almost. Yep, that's what it is. If you fire too fast, it won't work. Wonder if that's a bug, though. Because, yeah, if I fire too fast... That does a lot of crit, but, like... Okay, watch. I'll show you. I have the mod. I press the mod. Boom. I wait 1, 2. 2 seconds, and then I can get the mod back. Alright? Let's say I don't wait those 2 seconds. Breaks it. Now, is this a question of too much mod casting speed? No. Maybe. Maybe my mod casting speed is so high that the projectiles can't reach it before I can fire again. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to fire soon enough. See, KP, this is the stuff I'm here for, man. I don't know why or how, but somehow. Interesting. Yeah, because it thinks the mod's still active. That's so odd. And so if I fire... That's weird, man. I can't use this gun. It's unusable to me right now. With that fast... maybe if I remove haste, I could use it. That's unfortunate. Well, I need a new corrupted gun, because I can't use that one. Bummer, bro. Definitely a bug on the weapon? Okay. That's what I assumed from what you said, but... Well, we'll wait to use that one, then. Since that one's a bit bugged. I mean, you could technically still use it. You just have to... You can't fire too fast. I really do wonder if less casting speed would help. You would think... That would make it worse, but I don't know. You can recreate the bug easily if you just start firing before the bullet hits? Okay, yeah. So it's a very consistent bug. I got you. Well, now we know. It's important to know. I'll stick to my cube gun for the moment. How about that? This guy literally spawned out of thin air. No, he didn't die. This is an odd occurrence that happens with these guys, and I'm not sure why. They can take full damage of their health bar and survive. With 0 HP. Right there again. At 0 HP, they gain resistance to certain attacks. It's usually the case with mods. Range damage, it almost never happens, but with mods, it happens constantly. And I'm not sure why. Because it should insta-kill them, but it doesn't. You watch, range damage. Boom, he's dead.
I got enough of that.
But if I use the beam... Oh no, he died that time, so... So my theory can't really be proven yet. The thing is, I can still try SAR. I might still try the gun. I am eager to try it out. It's the cube gun. Oh, that's what it is. I forgot. The cube gun does it. It won't kill these enemies for some reason. Yep, they resisted at the last second. I remember because we used this before and we had that same issue. Yep, it's 100% the cube gun. Yeah, the cube gun cannot kill these enemies. Huh. Not the cube gun. The cube gun's mod. Very different. The mod regen is pretty good from the fire, too. Just firing your gun. And because we're wearing Atonement Fold, it still does pretty good damage. Wrong button. I need the map. Just head to my right and we'll find it. Or should do it. Yeah, I mean, maybe that would work. Then they might die. But the thing is, the mod doesn't even shoot their legs, so I guess the mod's just not usable against these guys. Beam seems to work, though. Okay, game. Odd. Wow, 300 damage? I'm gonna be honest, it makes these guys a lot harder to take down. They won't die. I have to kill it with other stuff. That might make this fight a lot harder. I can't just get rid of him with the cube gun like I've been doing. Like the beard? What's up, Chang? Heck yeah, bro. Alright. This was a chantry. Let's see how Legion goes down with this. I foresee this being a huge issue. Maybe the cube gun prioritizes hitbox for whatever reason? Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, this is much more difficult because I cannot kill them with the cube. But it does do a lot of damage. He's got Hardy too. Come on, open up, you stupid disc. Well, that's where you don't want him to spawn, is on your head. Well, they made this fight 20 more times difficult by not letting me use my ability. $5K, man. This fight is really weird compared to what it usually is. These guys are actually pretty fast. You usually want to get rid of them, but I just can't do that with the gun. Still got him, but yeah, the cube gun not working on those enemies is like only an issue in this one fight. This is the only fight in the entire game that they show up in. Very weird. The only mod that I chose is the one that doesn't work. Classic. All right, we're gonna do this next area. I'm gonna go ahead and use a restroom break though, because I have to go. Let me pause my time. All right, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom, and then we'll continue on with this run. I'm really liking it so far. A lot of fun. BRB. I'm back. See, this is where this is going to be tough, because this is a, like I said earlier, single target mod, and there's a lot of stuff here. I'm thinking Challenger's skill is going to help out a lot. Oh, okay. Ah, moved his head at the last second. Yeah, getting weak spots at a lot of these enemies is actually proving to be a huge challenge with the mod. But the thing is, even when I'm not hitting crit, I'm doing such high damage that it's like, doesn't matter too much. About to say, if that doesn't hit him, I am in big trouble. Oh, that was a nice one. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, go to Miedra to get the Sorrow. Good point. Will I have her? Did I already pass her? That's the real question. We're not fighting this thing? This thing's freaking dumb. I'd be able to do a lot of damage, but I would definitely die. Another one of these? I'm just like stuck here. You can essentially, with no weak spot damage, 3-shot aberrations. With weak spot damage, I imagine you'd probably be able to do it in 2 shots. The laser beam really is just so unbelievably thin, though. What's up, Six? Welcome back. Make sure you have the Tear of Keula. Oh, traded in. Gotcha. Tear of Keula should be a ring, I believe. No damage. Interesting. The Cube Guns mod actually extends for quite a long time. Did you re-roll the campaign? Fair enough. That's a tough boss for Spectrum Blade too, especially after the change. It's actually terrible for that boss after the change.
That's it. For now.
Yeah, I definitely have that then. I actually quite like this because the skill's very fun. And I think earlier I was debating on whether or not to use it, but it really does complement it quite a bit. I freaking missed, dude. How do I miss that? There's so many. There's so many. I got no stamina. Oh! Buddy! I'm gonna need you to go home, because it's done for you now. Done for you too. Sometimes I really hate these meatballs. See that 9K? That was kind of... Oh, you're using Atom Splitter, I see. That's a tough one, too. It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. These choke points are the worst. You just can't do anything. You need to not be in the choke point, basically. Because they can gang up on you way too easily, especially with these things. These things help out the meatballs a lot. I believe I still kept on triage and regrowth, because my health regen is quite good. Yeah, getting more gear is not a bad idea, 6. Never a bad idea. This is probably the... If it's Root Mother, that'd be awesome. If it's Shrewd, not great. It's neither. It is the ziggurat, of which I do not care for. Although it would be kind of funny to see the guy die so quickly. I mean, 9k damage. Actually, probably I'd be able to get pretty easy 10k on that.
Wow. What is this?
Not worth our time, though. Ultimately, just not worth the time. Because the battle itself would be a nightmare. Like I said, single target weapon, that's a massive not single target fight. Things are everywhere, man. Using a weaker version of your summoner build so they don't have all the gear. Summons could do pretty good in Annihilation. I mean, they usually die pretty quick, but if you do a good job keeping them alive, they can... Especially if you pair it with Engineer. Or using the... Oh, you're probably using the mod one. And the mod one's crazy good. That's really good for Annihilation. I believe I remember someone saying Resonance increases the distance at which the bird can attack, by the way. Just a heads up. For Annihilation, it can help quite a bit. Yeah, I got shrewd. Or no. I didn't get shrewd. I got the actual boss itself, which means I need to go back again. Still missing the other second boss. We only did Legion so far. Check the map real quick. The left side. It's the left side again. It was the exact same. By the way, so far we've had all the same bosses. So if you have Mothermind, this will be an identical run to what we just did, which is pretty crazy. Obviously, we have to check Narude first, but at that point, it's close enough. Trying to get the gear for the plasma cutter. Especially Annihilation. I mean, it's still tough with the dodging, but you could do so much damage to him with the plasma cutter. I don't remember the gear being too hard to get. Atonement Fold may be... I don't remember where you get Atonement Fold. I don't think it's a random drop. I think it's guaranteed from Lay... What's his name? Laywise? I believe it's one of the quest things you can give him. Been a while since I did that, though. Alright, are we ready? No crit, come on. Wow. I did terrible. I was trying to one-shot him, and I didn't even three-shot him. There's another one of those choke points I was talking about. I should have prepped for him, but I didn't think about it. Need one more ring in the necklace. Didn't realize I never picked up the ring that boosts the weak spot. Oh, Xania's? Oh, really? You definitely want that, then. Not too hard to get, at least. I just gotta have Root Earth. I got Shrewd. I should have known I was gonna get Shrewd, too. We basically went from a build where I need to touch a stone every single time to a build where I never need to touch a stone. How did that miss? How did they spawn like that? That's the wrong button. See what I mean? The beam is way too small. It's way... I hope they change that and make it bigger. It's way too small. Even a slight increase. Because the reticle makes it look like anywhere in that circle, but no, you have to be dead on in the very center of that circle to hit. Which, I mean, it's high damage, so maybe that's what they wanted. Make it at least a little bit difficult to use. It's pretty darn easy to miss. How on earth did that hit me? Yeah, y'all thought you were gonna get me, didn't you? Nope, got the cube gun. I gotta say, this entire run has just been incredible to me. Like, the cube gun seems incredibly useless. And then you pair it with the hog lure, and it's like... It's so good against projectiles. It just completely blocks and nullifies almost all projectiles. Obviously, you have to use it correctly. You know, you gotta have it timed. You gotta have it up and ready, but... not that hard to do. And the thing... okay, I shouldn't have taken damage, but... the cube gun... oh, I bet you there's a window where activating the mod that you can actually take damage. That's the only thing that would explain why I just took damage. 7K. Alright, here's the tricky part. We got like 8 guys over here. That's what I was worried about. What? See what I mean? It's just way too easy to miss with this beam. I mean, he was right in front of me, and it went just under him. That's insane. I'll take it, though. I wonder if there's another way to regen this beam really, really fast. From what I saw with all the mod regen changes, no, but... this one is very good. I don't think they can nerf this one either, because it's all based on the hog lure ring, and unless they just make the hog lure ring useless, which why would you? The only thing it does is this, so... we're gonna go for the high damage. Generator vicious, so don't get hit. We learned last time you cannot block those. You will still take damage. Just dodging everything, unfortunately. Man, this mod is so hard to hit bosses with. And I keep getting all of the bosses that are super thin and not large targets. But he moves... alright. You can't even make that up. There we go. He can't even make that one up. He moved the very split second that I did that. can get him when he just shows up. Oh, can't hit him down here. Just the worst possible boss. This might actually be the worst boss in the game for this build. It is almost impossible to hit him. Dumb luck on his part, dude. Dumb luck. Mother Mind would have been so good for this. And he's not spawning up on the pillars. I am honestly debating just going and fighting Mother Mind after this. Because you just can't hit him. It just will not hit his face. It moves ever so slightly and just won't do it. I haven't got any damage in. It's unbelievable. Even when you're aiming directly on it, because your reticle moves when you move around, it's still very difficult to hit. If his head moves at all, you're just gonna miss every single time. Hey, 9K! Finally some actual damage. Really extended this fight for no reason, didn't it? Ooh, 7K? There are some very specific timings that you have to hit in order to attack him. He almost got me. I wasn't gonna dodge. I decided to dodge the less, or to just go for it. Yeah, it's really bad for sure. Just unbelievably bad for sure because he moves too much, and the laser beam has like literally the most pinpoint accuracy. But I mean, it does good damage. You might as well just aim for his body, I think, and you probably do faster damage. I'm really trying to go for that weak spot because that's where I get my big, you know, chunky damage at, and sometimes it's better just to not. That would have been one of those situations. He's a notorious boss for like just being impossible to his weak spot though. This boss should be a much better test. Actually, we haven't had a good test yet. Why is my phone volume on? My bad. I had to turn my phone volume off. It keeps going off and I'm just annoying me. Okay, we should be able to do probably over half of the golem himself in the one shot. So, we got to get rid of the hands with the cube, which I think the cube shield should do. It should have enough damage to do that. And then we'll blast it with the laser beam. Now, I don't know if it'll stun it. I don't think it will, so I'll probably have to dodge the first attack. Moths are going to be a problem. I have no way to stop them. I do have speed on, so I should be able to strafe and not get hit, but you never know. That might mean I use Chaos Gate first. Do more damage to the golem, and then, I mean, the buff is actually pretty lengthy. It'll probably last long enough. I just gotta move back. The trouble with this boss fight is it's so much easier after you're dead. Because when you first walk into the fight, you're so close to him. But then if you die, you're 30 feet from him. And you get so much more room to prep. Especially since he starts walking towards you with an attack immediately. World's Edge does look really good with corrupted weapons, though. I mean, I didn't even hit weak spot half the time. Does it go through targets? Yes, it does. He's immune to damage, which really sucks. Gotta get rid of those hands. The most deadly thing in the entire game. That's not a joke. Alright, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, it's not giving me the damage. That sucks. 8,000! A giant weak spot, man. It does so much damage. Yeah, I think you're right, Sorrow. The game is confused, because I really haven't used the relic. When's the last time I used a relic? I think I haven't even used one this run. I'm actually not even really looking at affixes, because the thing about affixes is that they matter up until you have a build like this, and you're just doing so much chunk damage that, I mean, even if I did take a relic, I'd still probably defeat it pretty easily. Like thick skin. Thick skin would be a big, you know, decrease for me. But at the same time, it's so much damage that I don't care. Just an untold amount of damage on each of these shots. It's beautiful. It really does bring back the memories of the first one, dude. I'm telling you. It might actually be stronger than what it was in the first game. I'm not sure, because it's been so long since I played the first one, but it might actually be stronger. It's unbelievable. I mean, how much damage does Spore Bloom do at max? This is the exact same freaking run. I'm so confused. Except we got Shrewd to the Mother Mind, which was the one I didn't want, sadly. I feel like Mother Mind's always better, though. She's just a better boss in general than Shrewd. Shrewd is not a bad boss. He's just not really a good one. Especially because of the way that he moves around. His weak spot is just terrible. So you really like Mother Mind instead, because she is a weak spot. They took all of Shrewd's and gave it to Mother Mind. That's basically what they did. We get Hatchery. I should be able to demolish pretty much everything. I'd rather have Abomination, though, because I think each of these beams would probably break the metal off of him. It would be a very interesting test to see. Also, you know, what does this do to Boar? That's the real question. Can't really equip boar because I have 2 boss weapons. But what would it do to boar? Would it hit? I assume it hits both of them. Take prison story at Narut any day. So much faster as it really is. Talratha's takes a little bit longer. Talratha's not bad though. The thing is, as long as you don't get the key. If you get the key, it takes way longer. It takes almost twice as long. Because I usually do the second boss anyway. Doesn't affect me too much, but I do agree. Talratha's is way faster. Yeah, I personally like the prison boss fight better myself. I think it's more fun. We all hate Shahala. Yeah. Everybody hates Shahala. He's a really cool spectacle fight, but man, is he tough as nails. Just a tough boss. Very tough boss. They don't really give you any leeway with Shahala. If you aren't dodging the lasers at the exact right time, you're going to take damage. Versus Talratha, where there's actually a lot of time where he's not doing anything. Shahala is always doing something. And when he's not, he's prepping to do something. I got hatchery again. This is easily the worst duo stream of Remnant 2 I've ever had. We've had almost every single identical boss. Usually when I do this, I get the opposite boss. This is really weird. I guess I am using the same gun, so... Can I really be that surprised? The good news is it'll be a pretty fun encounter, because we'll be able to demolish the big bloater guys. Problem is, we're really not going to do that much damage to the boss, I don't think. Unless the mods just make up for it. Actually, if I get some decent crit, I could do 6,000 crit. You know, I don't think he has that much health. Is it enough of a variant in Shahala's fights? It's pretty much the same thing with a little difference. Yeah, pretty much just dodge the laser. What's up, Tom? Dodge laser, dodge laser. What are we gonna do next? Oh, dodge laser. Shahala does have a much more annoying arena, I will agree with that. It's very small. Very small and compact, and you need to run almost the entire... I would say one of the biggest things that helped me was Goal Serum. Because there's a point in Shahala's fight where it's when he does his hands. And, you know, the hands really aren't that hard to dodge. For the most part. As long as you know that they're coming. But because you're running the whole time that you're trying to avoid the lasers, you can literally just run out of stamina. And then you can't dodge the hands, which is very frustrating. I kind of assumed it was going to make the hatchery pretty easy. Got out of it. Gonna start collecting corrupted shards. Missed the game. The corrupted weapons look crazy. They are very crazy. He has a weak spot? Okay. What's he doing? He's running away from me. And I'd run from me too. Anyway. It's like he knows he has minions. And he's just running. This is a very surprisingly strong build. The more I use it, the more just amazed I am. The thing is, it's not like I have every answer to every encounter. But with enough patience, I have so much damage in my back pocket that I'll eventually win. And a lot of area of effect stuff as well. Somehow I just walked in a circle. And I didn't even know how to explain that, because I've never done that before in the hatchery. Okay. Makes sense now. So much harder on co-op, and I usually like to play with the randoms. Yes. Me and Six can attest to that when we tried to do it in co-op the other day. I think it was last week or whatever. The thing is, though, a lot of the more spectacle fights are harder in co-op. Like, think about it. Annihilation, Shahala. You know, terrible co-op bosses. Absolutely horrible. Venom is awful. Because you can't attack him as a second person with half the builds in the game. You do literally 0 damage. And so it's basically one person fighting a extra health boss, you know? Like, that doesn't end well. What's up, Javier? Hey, Shinja, how do you run that fast? There is a trait. What the freak? That's not good. That's not good. Give me one moment, I'll show you. Of course he dodged it, what a punk. See? He was prepped for this. Well, guess what? My build's busted, bro. Suck on that. Destroyed him. One of the hardest aberrations because of shock. Melted his face. Oh, yes. So how I run that fast is there is a trait called Swiftness. I don't remember how you get it, actually. I don't think it's a class trait. Actually, is it Explorer? I don't remember exactly which one you get it from. But the Swiftness trait makes you run incredibly fast. And that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else on for that. I mean, Haste doesn't improve it, so. Ah, it is Explorer. All right, thank you. You gonna upload that build in another? Yes. We are basically gonna upload this run, and I'll do the build at the beginning like I've been doing with the last couple of stuff. You'll be able to see how it does on all the bosses and things like that. Yes, sir. It's gonna be really hard to hit this boss. Yeah, I didn't get any damage. He latched onto me instantly. He just grabbed onto me while I was already on the ground. Odd. I don't have slow this time, so... Makes this a pretty bad boss for this. Also, for some reason, that doesn't stop them. Talk about hard to hit a boss. I can't hit this guy worth nothing. It just gets on me every time I dodge. That's probably my best opportunity to attack is when he climbs the wall. Which is unfortunate because, you know, that's when he's leading. I actually think the cube gun's doing more damage than anything because it can hit him consistently. The beam is just way too hard to hit him with. Yeah, yes. So I am recharging my mod energy by shooting the ground with the cube gun because I have on something called the Shiny Hog Lure. If you pair the Shiny Hog Lure with the cube gun, you can regen your mod energy by just shooting the ground. It's the only gun it'll do that with very easily, though. That was not a good fight. Not a good fight. Actually, probably better than the other one, though. The crit build just did nothing. He's such a weird boss because he just takes 0 damage unless you have certain things. This actually would have done a lot of damage to him, except I can't hit him hardly ever. I really do think that the cube did more damage than the laser did. Really do think that. Ghost could be a good one. Ghost moves a little bit, so I would be better, but ultimately, either I don't care. At this point, we're probably going to get the same bosses, so actually, you know what? I want the same boss for this one, so I'll get the other one most likely. That's how it's been for this. What's up, Anna? What's the build? The build today for this one is the mod build for the Corrupted Savior. Been working pretty well so far. The thing about Chaos Gate is it's basically just required, though. That's the thing. What mod build are you not dealing damage, you know? And if you're dealing damage, you need Chaos Gate. It's a weird change to the point where they made the other... I mean, I guess Archon's Havoc form is good still. But the bubble is just basically useless unless you're making a pure defense build. Because now... Chaos Gate's so strong. A very odd change. Not even necessarily odd, just a very polarizing change. It really messes with Archon quite a bit. I'm thinking maybe defense builds. I could still use it. That's the wrong one. Gosh darn, I gotta walk across the whole planet. How's the damage taken increase feel? It doesn't matter at all, really. Doesn't really matter at all. It's a 15% increase, I believe. Same as it was, 15% damage increase. The thing is, a 15% damage increase means if you have a medium tank, like a build that has at least some tank potential, you can take at least 1 or 2 hits, you're still going to take 1 or 2 hits. If you have a build that could take 1 hit, you could take 1 hit. It really doesn't change anything, because 15% is, on Apocalypse, is like, well, you're already dying in so few hits that it doesn't really change much. I mean, it is a little scary sometimes when, you know, you're not too good at a certain attack and you think you might get hit by it. Overall, it's not really something you even notice. There have been a few times where I avoided using it, just to be careful. But then again, I'm also using the cube gun to negate a lot of damage taken, so... Hard to say, really. I think it's better than it was, because the problem before was that you had to stay in the circle, and it was really hard to stay in the circle. Now, all you have to do is just pop the circle, and then you at least get a 10-second buff. Yeah, I got the other boss. Okay, this is pretty good. You at least get to walk around a little bit. Before, there was literally no movement. And, I mean, you could increase its AoE. That helped a little bit, but... Non-DLC XP farms? Yeah, there's a pretty decent one if you do Yeisha Adventure. You want to get the Corruptor boss. And there's a ton of elites the very first area. They usually drop a lot of Luminite and some other good materials. I imagine they give a good amount of XP as well. I believe you can also go to the Nightweaver, and in the mansion, you can spam Miasma, and you can get about 30 kills in... I don't know if that's 30, but it's probably like 20 or some kills in a couple of seconds, and just repeat over and over and over by the crystal. Excited to make my Eruption build work, but figuring out synergies is a... Yeah, thankfully they fixed Eruption. Eruption was basically garbage before. It was only usable in co-op, and it wasn't even... Like, it was just okay. It was mainly the status that was doing the damage, not even really Eruption. And that was with maxed out Eruption. Now that it scales with explosive damage, it'll have a lot more uses, at least. A lot more possibilities. That was a good fix on their part. It really should have been explosive for the first... I think they just... It was just a... Either they didn't include it or a bug or something. Because it's very obviously an explosive. I have no idea why it would not count. I've never seen that before. That was weird. He literally walked up to me before he did anything. Oh, it's a brain? No, that's a horrible place for a brain. What's he have? Detonate? That's a really bad one, too. They only really detonate near you, so if I just stay away from him, I'll be fine. A lot of my power comes from my ability to hit weak spots, so... Unfortunately, this is a really, really bad area for me to try and hit his brain. Yeah, I just can't get the angle. Just can't get it. He's facing me the entire time. It's just the area. Usually this wouldn't be this hard, but... There we go. The second I could see it, man. The second I hit it, he died, but I couldn't get it. I've never seen the brain in this location. That's really tough. What's up, Limpy? Detonation trigger, I'm guessing. Yeah, you'd run engineer. It'd actually be pretty easy. Just run engineer primary, miasma, or engineer primary. Ritualist secondary, detonation trigger, burden of the Solist, burden of destroyer, singe string. What's the other one? I don't know up to that point. I mean, anything that ups mod damage would be fine. You could do blast and cap ring, but shard bandit would be fine too. I would not run a no, you wouldn't want to run a Hane. A Hane is not very good unless you have more than one element. And you wouldn't be able to do anything but fire, really. Well, I mean, you could use Krell Axe, apply 2 elements, then it would be worth taking. Yeah, you could do it. Use Krell Axe, make sure you apply the shock. That'd be fine. But if you forget to apply the shock, you're gonna miss out on a lot of... Actually, you know what you could do? Run Krell Axe with Tainted Blade and use Detonation Trigger. That's 3. That's a 15% bonus. Then a Hane would really be good for you. I mean, they're literally just chilling there. 19k, woo! Why are they all behind me? I don't understand this. They must have spawned in. Another aberration. Hey, Narud, kicking butt today with the aberrations. Way to go, Narud. Unfortunately, not sure what the aberration is. Oh no, it's this one! What a terrible aberration! I'm gonna get killed by the drones. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not fighting this thing. I'm not fighting that thing. That's such a... Come on, bro. What a stupid... Oh, what a stupid position. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. What an awful position. He caught me half health on the bridge with drones and the electric... That's awful. That is so bad. That's like the one earlier where he spawned in such a goofy spot. Ah. I was trying so hard to get out of it, man, and I just couldn't. There's nothing I could do. At least four shots per drone, plus all of the electricity he could shoot at me. And they're spawning so many of these guys, dude. That was the stupidest luck I've ever seen right there. If they hadn't spawned in 1,000 robots, I would have been able to deal with it, but they just kept spawning so many of these guys. And they shoot so many times. I'm really having the time of it with these guys. How far was I? I was through the entire dungeon too, that sucks. They're really spamming their range attacks, I would think. What do you have? Hardy Anthix here? Ah, it didn't matter anyway. Use Blood Jewel for Bleed on Krellax for the last part? Well, yeah, but then you're not getting any bonus, you know? Actually, yeah, wait, doesn't it do more damage the more status you have on there? Yeah, do that. Put on, put that ring on instead of a Hane. Then you'd have all four with one... Well, you'd have 3 statuses with 1 Krellax throw, and then detonation trigger. And your eruption should do massive damage at that point, I think. That'd be really good. I can't believe that just happened to me. I mean, literally cleared so much of this map, too. The whole thing, that was the end, and I just got such a bad location on that spawn. The thing was, I couldn't find him. That's when aberrations get scary, is when you can't find them. You know they're there, but they're in a location that just is... Like, far away is not bad. If they're just out of your reach, that's bad, because they can attack you really quick. Also, that is actually the hardest aberration in the entire game, so... They have an electrical shock. That robot right there, I believe it's the one that does a laser beam across the screen and also has miniature robots that shoot stuff at you the entire time. But the thing about the miniature robots is their indicator for when they shoot is super negligible. Like, you can't hardly see it at all. Once again, the cube gun is just barely not enough to kill these guys. Is this a joke? This isn't him because it's not an aberration, but this is the same. That guy, but he's an aberration. You know? That's a tough one. I think the suggestion around the ring was to add another status effect. Yes, but what you want to do is not... Well, actually, what you could do is take out Burden of Destroyer, run a Hane, and then run the Blood Deer Ring as well. There are just an absurd amount of enemies. I've never seen this many robots in one location. Actually, you know what? I think I've said this before, but this dungeon is like this. Sometimes it's abnormally difficult. They'll spawn in 1,000 robots, for seemingly at random, because there's already a bunch that are, you know, stationed around. But look, these guys spawned in. These are not natural robots. They spawned in. Any of the ones that aggro you, and they couldn't have seen you, those ones are spawned in. And I'm getting a lot of them, too. Anyway. Need to get that cube gun. Looks fun. It's very fun gun. Very fun gun. What I would do is not run Singed. Probably. Replace Singed with... Actually, I would keep Singed and don't run Burden of the Scholast, because Scholast actually reduces your ammo by quite a bit. So then you could have a Hane there and it would feel better. The Silas ring is pretty good, but reducing ammo on a build where you need to apply... I mean, I guess you don't really need to use your gun, but... If you can not use that ring, you want to not use it. So just replace a Hane with that one. Or replace that one with Hane. Singed, you want to keep... Because I think because Singed is multiplicative, it should be more of a damage bonus than Scala or the Silas ring. And Burden of Destroyer is better than Silas because of its downside is basically non-existent for the most part. It reduces weapon range, which almost never affects you. Unless you're running Plasma Cutter, then you don't want to use Burden of Destroyer. Plasma Cutter sucks with Burden of Destroyer. You actually want more range, otherwise it has none. Sucks I lost to that aberration. I've lost to aberrations twice today. Sometimes they're just really difficult. Flamethrower turret. Flamethrower turret would be good because it does fire. I'd probably run Black Maw, personally. Just to avoid the slow reload time of the Chicago. With a build like that, you don't even necessarily need to be firing a ton. So, I mean, you will be firing a lot, but the faster reload from Black Maw will probably be better. Because you don't have Gunslinger or anything to negate it. Instant death. I hate that attack so much. If you don't destroy the orbs, it's so hard to not get killed by that. Even if you strafe with movement speed, you cannot outrun it for some reason. I think it's because the secondary projectile doesn't activate until you're already in a location where it's going to go. It doesn't even track you. It shoots where you're going at that point. Just got the game. It's a beast. I'm getting hammered. It's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Hopefully you started on Survivor, because if you did not, you should have. For some reason, this guy just takes 0 damage in that phase. It doesn't matter how high your damage actually is, you just don't do any damage. Well, that's a goofy death, because the cube gun should have blocked that. I think it activated once my cube gun already was in it. Cube gun is seeming to be a little unpredictable at times right now. And I don't know if I could destroy those cubes. The problem with the cube gun, it seems that if a projectile is already inside the cube, it doesn't block it. Limpy, the cube gun charges mob when shooting the floor because of the shiny hog lure. Only when paired with that ring. I'm literally just getting insta-killed because of my equipment. Yes, finally! And it did like nothing to his health. That doesn't make any sense. Why'd that do no damage to him? Why is he go? This fight is just getting out of hand very quickly. Yes, I can destroy those. I forgot about that, which is what I need. The cube gun, which is supposed to be protecting me, is actually doing very little in this fight. He just takes 0 damage when in this bubble. I've never been able to figure out why. Like, I'm doing 5k to him, and he's just... it's fine. Laughs it off. That's a tough one because he just doesn't take damage when he's in a bubble. And he was in a bubble a long time, that fight. Usually he's out a bit longer, but I think because we're doing so much damage, he went into it faster and then stayed longer. Well, I don't think he stayed longer, but he went into it faster because of that. Weirdly enough, that's the hardest boss fight so far of the day. That boss is usually not bad. I forgot that Savior can kill the orbs again. It's such a tricky, like, gotcha thing you have to figure out. Because the cube gun cannot. And usually what I do is I use my sidearm to kill those. Alright. More robot spawns. Very odd today. Don't really see that many usually. Love this game? Heck yeah, it's a great game. And unlike most enemies, bots will chase you to the end of the earth. Well, I mean most of them chase you, but I don't think you can outrun the bots. They're pretty fast. Oh, the inconsistency of this build is irritating. Sometimes stuff dies instantly, sometimes I just can't hit him. It's just so frustrating that this attack has such a small... It's so tiny. And I feel like I've been saying it the whole run, too. It's so small, it's very hard to play with. Enemies don't even necessarily have to dodge. They just move a tiny bit and you can miss very, very easily. The thing is, you don't have to hit weak spot. You don't have to, but you're usually aiming for it. And that can make it miss. Definitely think they should fix that, make it bigger. I remember in the first game it was pretty big, too. Naru wasn't a ship. I think it was future Super Earth. Yeah, Sorrow, bots and bugs. Pretty accurate, actually. This is also one of the most fun skills in the entire game, especially when you pair it with Flashcaster to use it very quickly. Interesting that it scales with explosion damage now. It makes no sense, though, is the weird thing. Like, it is not an explosion, but I guess it is an AoE, so maybe it works. For democracy! Heck yeah, Tom. We take back Narude for democracy. There you go. Is Ward 13 a democracy? I feel like it's a dictatorship. Could be a democracy, though. I mean, they have a mayor. The problem is America's not really a full democracy, so I don't really know how it works. Because we're like a democratic republic, I believe. It's not the same thing. I believe democracy is the people. People have the ruling, but wait, isn't Super Earth like... Super Earth can't be a democracy. Are we being brainwashed by the superiors in that game? Now I'm questioning too much, you know? Why is this mod so hard to hit the enemy with, bro? It's not even funny. It's just annoying at this part. Or at this point. You can insta-kill the enemy every 19 shots. So good, though. So much damage. They need to increase it, though. It's a little ridiculous how small it is. I'll try to say that less, but I'm noticing it so much. Yes, you're a federal constitution republic. I see. I think I know more about that. Although, government nowadays is not really that fun to get into, so I just kind of ignore it. I used to really like history. History is actually one of my favorite subjects when I was in middle school. But you don't really need to take history in high school, so you just don't really have a purpose to... Don't really learn any more about it. It's unfortunate, because history is actually very fascinating. What's interesting is that I believe the textbooks for history are usually the ones you use are written in your country. So technically, the history that we all learned is different for everyone. Because, like, when it comes to the wars, the victor usually, you know, props himself up as a victor. This build is really sucking on Narude. I have no idea why. It was great until Narude. And I think I'm just getting swarmed by one enemy at a time, but way too often. And it's not enough for me to get my mods back. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. Dude, it's the same freaking aberration. Missed again. The reticle was 100% on his face, and it missed. This is awful. I have every single enemy in the entire world on me right now. I just keep getting more. The more I move, the more that are on me. I don't even know what to do right now. This is just death, I think. I can't take anything down. They're all way too fast. This is nuts, man. That is just insanity, and there's still more. The reticle's directly on his face. I mean, I can't say anything more about it. It's directly on him. Somehow it doesn't hit him. Alright, where's this aberration? I think he might be gone. Do they despawn if you don't take it? They shouldn't. I don't think so. They just ran to... I think he despawned, bro. He freaking left on me. He teleported me, so I don't know where he was at. Where's his spawn location? He has to still be here, because those little guys only show up when he's... Another random spawn. That's insane. What is happening right now? What is going on? It's just aberration spam, bro. What? I've never seen anything like this. This area is awful too. Like, this is just nuts. They're killing my stamina. I need a gold serum. I'm gonna die if I don't take one. There's way too much going on. I need to dodge every 3 seconds. How about 9K though? That's a beautiful number. Dodge me again. You just can't hit the enemy. This reticle is so off. Look, it's directly on the freaking enemy. This is so frustrating. It's so frustrating, dude. You have no idea. I mean, it's that was awful. Just can't get a hit on him. What is that? Three, 4? I don't even know. That's so many aberrations in a row. Wow, I just felt like I was fighting an army. That is insane. If they don't actually patch this and increase this range, I will be extremely frustrated. It's basically only useful on bosses because of how small it is. I'm so sick of this area, too. I'm just so done. I have literally been fighting for the last 30 minutes. There's an unbelievable amount of enemies. That's how Naruto is. There's just so many enemies here. And they're all spread out. So when they clump together, there's literally a million of them. It's truly insane. There you go. There's another 3 dudes over here. Gosh darn it, bro. We should count. We should do a counter. Every time I miss this mod, we should count it. Because it has to be at least over 1,000 at this point. What is happening? I've never seen anything like this in the game. This is the most enemies I've ever fought in a row before reaching a crystal. That's just bonkers, bro. It's just straight up nuts. Oh, man. My runtime's going to be an extra, probably hour because of Naruto alone. Cube gun charges your mod power. The cube gun will charge your mod power if, and only if, you wear this ring right here, the shiny hog lure. Cube gun plus this ring. Free mod regen. Yeah, I need Richest. Richest primary. I think it pretty much stands up, though. That's what I said earlier, is that this isn't for groups, it's for a single target. And that really has just... Naruto really showed us that quite a bit. I mean, Lawsome was a pretty good example. The issue was actually not too bad, because they usually have pretty big weak spots, so it's not too hard to hit them, but Naruto, I just been swarmed the whole time. He said, I do like free. Yep, you just gotta shoot the ground. Watch. You know what might be good on this is Bullet Weaver. That should fix it. We have to test the heat generation, though, because I don't know how bad it'll be. If it's going to regen that fast, Bullet Weaver may just be way better. Should I try second fight? I'm not that good at second fight. I'll try it, but I'm not very good at it.
The soul sparks. Give them to me.
Since we did the other guy last time.
All that remain only be I want for the yet I did not. That is X.
Well, it's gonna take a bit, but... I overheated it immediately. As soon as I switched to Bullet Weaver to try it out. Gosh darn it. It's because in a boss fight, you're more focused on the boss. The casting time on this mod is incredibly slow. It's very hard to get a shot off in a fight like this because of how slow it is. And I'm doing terrible damage for I really don't know why. I mean, I have it in crit, but it's only doing 3k. Like right there, usually you'd be able to shoot, but I just can't. There's terrible crit. What the heck? That does not work. That does not work. Dang it. It's always because of cube gun, man. The cube gun's so inconsistent. Why does it block some stuff and not others? I wonder if it's so low that it's hitting my feet. Do you think if I crouch, it'll work? It's tough to tell. I think maybe if I crouch, but then again, I don't want to die again. So, I don't know. The casting time on this is unbelievable. I mean, I have on Haste, I have on the Relic, and I have on Flashcaster, and it's this slow. I would like to test this on, like, just in general, and see how slow it is, because it has to be absurdly slow. For some reason, it's actually harder to hit weak spots on this guy than it is on the other one. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's a pretty tiny spot on his head I have to hit. For some reason, the weak spot damage is actually worse than the regular damage that I'm getting. Which also doesn't add up. I got 5k white damage earlier. And I got 4k weak spot. Yeah, 3,000. I wonder if it's because I'm too far with Challenger? I don't know how big this arena is. Maybe it's just way too big for it. There we go, 5k. That's a nice one. Way too early. Such an annoying attack. It's way more aggressive than his other version. Makes it very hard to use the cube gun. Yeah, I think his arena must be so big I'm not getting Challenger's buff. There we go. That's a tough one. That makes me wonder if Venom's gonna be... See, the thing about Venom, though, is Venom's close-up aggressive. So, I can actually fire the cube gun at him. The problem here is Tal Rotha's metaphysical phase is aggressive at range. Which both prevents me from using the cube on him and staring... Well, it prevents me from using the cube on him. It makes me stare at the ground, which means I can't see his attacks. I think this would have been really good for regular Tal Rotha, but metaphysical, this was pretty terrible overall. It also really hurt my Challenger perk as well. I just never got the extra buff, the extra damage. When I did, it was pretty good. It's 5,000. The damage is incredibly inconsistent, though. It's very confusing. I wonder if it's because of the... No, it's like 15% damage shouldn't go from... As max damage. is 9,000 without Chaos Gate. And I'm getting max of 5k in that fight. On a weak spot up close. And I can't figure out why. What am I missing? I don't even have on Xanias. I have the Burden Ring. The only thing that would matter is, like, Digested Hog Lore if it's not active. But it's only 15. The beam deals 552 damage and increases damage dealt per charge. It was max charge every time I shot it. I'm not sure. I don't think it's a bug. I think there's something I'm doing wrong during the fights. Because Fei Lin, I was not able to get hardly any damage on. Bruin was like 5k as well. And then when I fought... What was the boss I fought in Yeisha? Yeah, Yeisha. I got like 9k in Yeisha bosses. Very weird. I need Mother Mind to test for sure. Mother Mind would be a super easy test. I could actually confirm whether or not I'm doing a ton of damage. Because like I said, she is a giant weak spot. I guess we'll see how it does on Annihilation. That'll really tell us. Usually Challenger's perk is pretty good at Annihilation. I mean, he's somewhat aggressive most of the time. I guess in second phase, I'll need to stay closer rather than backing up like I did last time, and we should be good after that point. Bolo Weaver is definitely the way to go. If you can pull it off. Yes, of course, because all of a sudden you have a delayed attack. You have Card Monkey. It's not even me, guys. I can't do anything about it because I can't delay my shots. It's the charge. As soon as I charge it up, they dodge. I have to literally wait until they move, and then I can shoot. It's like with a normal, regular bullet, you would just, you know... You'd hold it for a second and then fire. Well, you just can't do it with this one. I'm finding it to be more finicky than I thought it was going to be. I still like it. It does a lot of damage, but it's very finicky at times. Like that right there. Clearly should have hit him. How many did I end up with, by the way? 7. I would have had 10, but I got screwed, man. I would have had 10, but I got screwed. I died to aberrations twice. They goof with me, man. They goof with me. And I missed one. One of them disappeared on me. I don't know what happened to that one. I got all 10 last time, and for some reason just... I guess I didn't get as many in Yeisha. I thought I got plenty in Yeisha, though. Oh, well. Too bad you can't get aberrations here. What kind of aberrations will you even get on Ruined Earth? I have no idea. What's up, Titan? I had one fall off the map, so I didn't get anything from it. Yeah, I had that happen too, 6. He actually dropped his stuff when I went to go get it because it was in like a location I could actually access, and it was just outside of bounds. Very irritating. just dodge so freaking much, dude. I've never seen enemies dodge more than this playthrough, and I need them to stand still. Basically, you just fire... Where are my bullets at? That's odd. I don't know. This build started off crushing everything in its path and being an absolute monster, and the more I'm using it, the worse it's getting. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Was that Astropath Respite and he fell from the top? That actually makes a lot of sense. Mine was in Lawsome and he fell from... What's that? It was Cotton's Kiln area. Just straight up fell off a weird location. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Right now that this gets a huge spread increase. I would bet, because the reticle is bigger than what it shows. So I think when they fix that, this will be a monster, because it'll actually be really easy to hit stuff. But up until then, it's going to be really high damage and be hard to hit stuff. But sadly, unfortunately, the truth is we just got really bad bosses for the most part, which I can't really, control. Some of the best bosses to test it on just weren't there for me. The cube gun is just... I get the attack place. Cube gun is just coming in so much power right now. You know what you actually could do? You could put on the... I just can't kill stuff. I just can't kill stuff, bro. It's so frustrating. There's a ring that gives you health back when you use a mod. We're using mods so often, that actually be pretty good here. The problem is if we take off anything, we kind of lose a lot of what's going on. Not really a big option there. I definitely feel like Bullet Weaver is the better option. It's just that there is the chance you're going to overheat, which I don't like. But I think we're going to have to put up with, just because it's better for the build. Honestly. Am I up to count on the deaths? I think I am. I don't think I missed anything. Alright, but the thing is, Cancer has a really big weak spot. We should be able to hit it. And because I'm up close, our damage should be very consistent. So whatever I'm getting is going to be what I'm going to get the whole time. It should be around 9,000, but I don't know. From what I've seen, it'll be like 5k, 6k. And I should be able to pop Chaos Gate if I can do this private. Hardy and Drain. Ooh. How the heck did that hit me? 10k! Well, I mean, with Hardy, it didn't do anything to his health bar, but... $9k! It's very fun to hit such big numbers. It's a little unreliable on Cancer. I mean, his weak spot's easy to hit, but at the same time, not so much. His attack seems very unpredictable at where it's actually going to hit, so... You get greedy, too, is the thing. You think you can make that shot at an angle, and you just don't have that capability with this, so... You really need to hold your shots a little bit. Like right there, I should have waited, but... $11,000. A little hard to see. Oh, it's so much damage, man. I mean, it's tricky to use sometimes, but certain bosses, the damage is absurd. 6K on a basic crit, man. No weak spot? That's nuts. Very, very crazy amount of damage that they gave this thing. It's kind of nuts. I don't feel confident for this next area, though. I feel very not confident, actually. This is going to suck so much. Ugh. Cube gun is great. It actually does deal with groups pretty well, but the problem with the cube gun is it does well when you can funnel enemies down an area. If you can't funnel, like right here, if you can't funnel enemies down an area and there's a wide open space, it just doesn't do that well. And unfortunately, a lot of what this is a large open space. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Should I pop Cascade? I'm going to lose a lot of damage if I do this from here. Why are there three? You're really impairing your vision quite a bit. That part, not great. Cube gun gives me just enough of what I need to stay alive. That is literally it. Just enough. I could actually use the own guns mod. The thing is, if I use the mod too much, I'm just gonna run out of ammo. The cube's again much better at. The cube gun is much better at reloading it. How are you freaking alive? Ah, the game sometimes, dude. Why is he not dead? I'm gonna smoke this guy. How? I don't get it, man. There's something off about this weapon. Its damage is unbelievably inconsistent. 10k one moment, 1k the next from the same exact... It's just so weird. I mean, I didn't have Chaos Gate, but it still should have been more than that. Some stuff's like that. It's just inconsistent, but... not usually this bad. Just can't see nothing. Literally aimed directly on his back. Still missed somehow, magically. Crazy, bro. Alright, that's back. I didn't overheat the weapon, though, and that was in a tight spot where I thought I might. So that's cool. Good freaking luck with this part, though. Are you ready for this part? This part's gonna suck, dude. I might wait for Chaos Gate. I don't know what's gonna happen here. This is not gonna be good. There's no way. Chaos Gate actually has a decent cooldown, too. What is its cooldown? 68 seconds for a 50% buff? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's take a relic this time. I've actually been avoiding taking relics the entire time. It's not been on purpose, just I haven't been taking them.
Here they come.
Can you see? I can't see. The cube gun is such a clutch weapon right now. Come on, so crit would be nice. I mean, I'm losing 10% from not being close. Whew! Here we go! There's more! Venom's the one I'm scared about because... or scared of. Stuff like this is usually super inconsistent with him. Yeah, 400 damage. Come on. That does not look good for Venom, because it's hitting 405 damage, and I'm literally hitting his weak spot. I don't know if I'll get any weak spot hits on Venom if this keeps up. Whew, that's terrifying. That does not fill me with confidence. Does not fill me with confidence. Root Earth is just scary. Play solo with headphones? Yeah. It is rough, man. They got a lot of swarms. Luckily, there is actually some more funnel areas than I was thinking of. There's a couple open spaces that are rough, but for the most part, did pretty well. You know what I mean? The damage on this just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. What's up, Endless? So weird, man. I wonder if it's just that enemy. Because I think that enemy I've only been able to hit like 11,000 damage on in total. That guy took no damage. Interesting. Took 0. He got hit right in the face with a wave. It took 0 damage. Something. Not ain't right about that. Creating a wall of anti-projectile. Weird life factor. So that's quite a bit of crit. I can't dodge it today. I don't know what to tell you guys. I cannot dodge it today. It's literally the split second that I dodge, and I'm getting nailed by it every time. I don't know what to tell you. I can't dodge these things today. I've never seen them like this. I'm literally dodging right before they're supposed to hit every single time, and I'm just getting caught off guard. And this build is so bad at mobs, man. It's just unbelievable. If you can't hit the weak spot, it just don't do nothing. And the visual of this area, I just can't see. This build got exponentially harder the more we played with it. It makes no sense to me. It should have gotten easier. But it got harder. I don't get it. It was actually easier at Lawsome than anywhere else. Which is where it should be bad at. This has been a wild run, dude. It's been a wild run. Yeah, hardcore during this event? Garbage. Yeah, that would be way too hard. The aberrations are so tough. So tough. I think even on veteran, I don't know how many affixes they spawn with, but it's gotta be rough. I just don't know what to do with these flowers when they show up, because I can't really slow them. I can't really stop them. I mean, the cube gun is okay, but it doesn't do enough damage to really affect their... I guess the stairs are kind of the double-edged sword that comes to them. Because it's really good for this whole fight, but then when they show up, you're in a really bad spot. And if you don't move, they get you. Gives me an idea. What if I move over here? I mean, I can hit through the wall, so... That was my strategy. Yes, dude. Finally, a good hit. I literally have to dodge like 2 seconds earlier, and that's when I'm able to dodge it. That's good. Ready for this? I have a plan. But earlier I did that and I died, so. Come on, gun. Look how fast he is, bro! He almost caught me! What a straight up stupid fight that was. Oh, dang. Would it be better in a team? You have a bit more time to position since all the enemies will be in your face at all the time. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. The thing is, it is really good. I think we're just... Honestly, the biggest issue is that its damage is inconsistent, which is not too bad, but it is a problem. And then we're running into that issue of it not hitting half the time, which... If you're able to hit all your shots, you're definitely going to... obviously be more effective, so... no, that's just the enemy that's in this area. Aberrations don't spawn in Root Earth. These guys are tanky sack too. Insta-killed. He's in the shield, bro. He's in the bubble. So... I don't even have the words, obviously, because I sound like a freaking dummy over here. He's inside the cube. The cube is 1 second from finishing him, doesn't finish him, and he kills me. Ah, the inconsistency of this cube is killing me, too. It's just like, kill him or don't kill him, but let me know before you do it. How many times did I die to this guy? Crazy. What's up, Ronan? Yeah, Remnant 2, yeah. How many times have you done in all the Remnants? Oh, man. I have no idea. I've done a lot in this one. A Remnant from the Ashes, I don't remember how much I played either. But I grinded out all the items in the first game, but I don't remember how many runs. Apocalypse, I got 10. 1 for me, and 9 helped complete. Whoa. Oh, 10 completions. Nice. Yeah, I have so many I can't even count. Yeah, Sequence Shot didn't even necessarily get nerfed. It got fixed. It was never supposed to be doing what it was doing. Fortunately, because it was really strong. Really, this is gonna be. I'm terrified. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna suck so much. It's not even funny. What's it gonna get? Thick skin and hardy? Bruh. It's not gonna be good. All right, let's do this. Nice. Staying close, that's the key here. The further we get, which usually is better, the further we get, the harder this is going to become. That was really just bad timing on my part. Yes! Beautiful damage, mate. Yeah, baby! What thought about? Ah, of course when I get this, doesn't do anything. Alright, just doesn't hit. It's awesome. It's actually pretty okay for Venom. You just got to be careful. You just got to make sure you hit that weak spot as much as possible. It'll do pretty good damage. Oh, no, Anna. It was actually a fix. They never intended it to be 90. It was a mistake. I mean, I guess, yeah, you could say it's a huge nerf, but, like, the number itself was the mistake. They never intended it to be 90%. It was supposed to be 35 the entire time. Alright, so I can do Venom first try with this, but I can't do... Who would I do? Nerud? Howrotham. That's crazy. Yeah. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. We've been waiting for Annihilation. This is where we were hoping to see the big weak spot damage. You know, his mechanics of his build has enough damage, you always have a chance. Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, the other benefit is, like I said earlier, this build is great up close. Because the cube gun, you know, it reloads faster if you're up close. So, Venom is actually, if you can stay close to him, then more predictable, I think. So... that probably helped as well. It's easier to get away from him most of the time, but if you can stay close with a build that does get up close, he's very predictable.
Are you ready?
Like, mid-range is actually where Venom is incredibly difficult. His RNG mid-range is... it just feels really, really tough. Alright, so here's the tough part. I have no way of killing orbs. I can try and rely on the cube gun to protect me. That is an option. We could try and make sure that it actually protects from that. Yeah, Venom's so predictable. I don't know about that. Sometimes he is not. Even Venom's gonna dodge and weave me. seems to be much more consistent on Annihilation. Come on, he should have done an attack. Oh, come on. He should have done an attack. It was perfect timing. That's why I shot. He was supposed to attack and not dodge. Why did he dodge? That's the biggest fault of this gun. It's so unbelievably difficult. It's so hard to hit the enemy. By the time that you fire off the mod, there's a whole second delay. I cannot predict if the enemy's gonna move or not. It's unbelievably difficult to do. Come on, I had it too. I timed it perfectly and everything. I'm like, he's gonna attack, he's gonna attack. And then he didn't, man. He didn't do what I thought he was gonna do. He tricked me. Stupid Annihilation. That time, I think he attacked a little bit faster. No hit? Okay. Just got nailed on that one. Every freaking time, dude. This is getting really annoying with the dodging. You'd think I'd be able to predict it, but I can't. I have no idea how much damage I did, because it didn't even show me a number. He just lost all of his health. That's crazy. This fight's more predictable, so it was part of the fight. I guess I'll shoot him. not have hit me. Why? He's literally 2 seconds from attacking, and for some reason he dodges instead of attacking. It's mind-boggling. Stupid cube gun messed me up because I had to shoot too soon. Sucked. That was tough. I am not sure how I feel about this build. It is one of the most inconsistent builds I've ever played. Now, first off, we only have 50% crit. So, I mean, it makes sense. But you're able to reach up to 11k crit. And the last half of the game, I never saw that. The max I saw was 5 and then 9. And I have no idea why. It's either due to Challenger's range... That's it. I don't know. Convince the game engine inputs... It has to, dude. There's so many times where I was just about to fire, and I was waiting on his attack, because as soon as he starts an attack, he doesn't stop it. He doesn't, like, stop the dodge. So I'm, like, waiting for just the right second, and he would dodge right before he's about to attack. Like, dude, you gotta stop. Oh, you gotta stop. I mean, it's a cool build. It's very, very fun. It's just... It's weirdly inconsistent. I mean, look, 10k immediately on the dummy. 11k. It's a little confusing, but I mean, I guess in actual gameplay, you know, you're certain distances from the boss, all that stuff, so it kind of makes a little bit of sense. A little weird, though. I like it, though. I mean, your potential to get that much crit is kind of cool. It's just kind of fun to have, if anything. All right. Well, there's 2 runs. Oh, I forgot to stop the time. Oh, I never restarted the time. I'm upset. Darn it. I changed the deaths and I forgot to do that. That sucks. I wanted to see what the time was. I took a bathroom break and I forgot to restart it. I haven't done the timer in a while, so that's unfortunate. What a bummer. Well, I can't really try any other gun because the other gun I bought is useless. I mean, I could try and use it anyway. Try it far from the dummy? I could try that, yeah. Well, there's like no crit. There's 8,000. So I mean, the damage fall off is actually a lot smaller than you would think. That's why I was surprised with the damage fall off in the actual fights, because it should not be as much as it was. I want to see the crit real quick. Okay, now it doesn't do a crit. Oh, I'll lose my crit chance, that's why. Yeah, 10k. It should still hit for 10k. Trying to think of other things in my build that would, like... I mean, I guess crit chance is really it, but it was hitting crit, and it was doing 5k. That's half of what it was supposed to be doing. Well, we can think about modifiers. No, there was none of those bosses had thick skin either. I don't have the answer. About 2 hours, 15 minutes at the time. That's how long ago you came back from break. Oh, really? So it was like almost 4 hours? Dang. Oh, yeah, it was. Wow, that's crazy. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't have the answer. I mean, I don't even know what to say. The damage is just inconsistent on certain bosses. I guess Venom has armor, but I was hitting 9k on Venom. Actually, Venom was one of the better bosses. Weirdly enough, dude. Well, weirdly enough, I thought Venom was going to suck, and he was one of the best bosses. That's so weird to me. Alright, I need a couple more Corrupted Shards to get a actually good weapon that works, and is not bugged. So, let's try out Corrupted Star. I have no idea how to build around this yet. I've seen it's pretty busted. I've seen that. I've seen somebody destroy Venom with it, but... I'm guessing, like, Harmonizer? Actually, you know what would be crazy? Bullet Weaver. Yeah, Bullet Weaver would be kind of nuts on that. What gun do you pair it with, though? A gun that explodes, maybe? A gun that naturally deals fire damage. Okay. What about this one? Shoots slow. I shot slow for me, too. I think the regular SAR actually shoots better in my speed. We're gonna want probably Summoner, I would assume. What else does explosion damage? I mean, Alpha Omega, technically. How do you get this thing to regen? Is that... Can I even do that? I wonder if I should run it with Alpha Omega. Or an Harmonizer on this one. Detonation trigger. The classic. The classic detonation trigger. A detonation trigger is probably the second most powerful ring in the game. Thing's insane. Burner the Gambler, clearly. I don't think this does weak spots, so... Don't need Atonement Fold, thankfully. Been running that a lot. And I'll probably go with... Singe String? Yeah. That's a good one. Ooh, you know what could be good? If we're gonna go crit, Miasma from a Ritualist could do a lot. Could do a lot. Go a Hane Crystal. Like a massive crit damage boost there. That's what, 20-30% crit? I guess. Get Corrupted Arbalest next. Regular Arbalest feels much better now also. Oh yeah, I need to try that out, don't I? Actually, this build doesn't change that much. It's basically this... A lot of this stuff is just mods. Which is fine with me. You said fire rate, though. What if I go... Ring of Infinite Damage? How about that? Isn't Singe Ring supposed to be better than Burn of Destroyer? Technically. The weird thing is this is such a weird weapon. It's such a weird weapon because you don't actually need another weapon. You know what I mean? Like, it's regenerating its own mod energy. Because you have to shoot it to activate it. It's so weird. I think Summoner's better. I don't feel like Ritualist did that good. I was kind of bummed, actually. That kind of bummed me out. You ever been just bummed out by something? What just happened to me? What if we go probability cord, then switch out ring of the damage for something? Burden of Destroyer, I guess. I guess that's the best damage boost we have. I mean, I could go Akari for more crit if I dodge. It's not really super reliable for explosion build though. You're usually killing everything instantly, so it doesn't really benefit you. I'll try it. Death Wish for just destroying single targets. Fair enough. Actually, I already put the Bullet Weaver on her. Yeah, I did. What about AoE? How big is the AoE in this thing? Oh, ew. It fires so slow. Oh, and the crit was horrible. What just happened? Okay, so you're guaranteed to regen its mod, pretty much no matter what. It does some absurd damage. I had an interesting idea. I just had an interesting idea. So the thing about Bandit is it returns ammo. What happens if we just keep firing stuff into a target? Or extender. 40%. What's a 40% increase on ammo in this gun? I don't know what it was normally. 10? I get +4? That kind of sucks. Let's try Bandit. I'll try Bandit. I need more than 14 shots to make this viable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's worse, so we're going to use Extender. I feel like 14 shots. That's a lot of explosions. Doesn't seem to trigger your amulet. Wait, let me check again. Huh. You're correct, sir. What if we do something interesting? Because, think about it. Think about it for a second with me, if you will. We can just go Nightweaver's Grudge again, because it's the only amulet we've ever used in the freaking game. Why? This ring's too good, dude. We can test it. I mean, 30%, dude. It's so much is the thing. Crit's just, like, the best. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Tome method. Alright, so I get 14 total shots. Whoa! Whoa! What? Wait, what was the DPS? I didn't even see. It shouldn't be a lot. Yeah, it should be not. I gotta go try this on something. What if we do... The problem is, I don't know if I have enough ammo in this gun. I think I need the gunslinger trait, because this is all over the place. That's what I'm using right now. Oh, you just had... Like, all of this stuff is just... I don't know, dude. It's kind of frustrating because I've, like, forced to use it because it's that good, but... Also, I like using it, so... Alright, we want strong back, so I don't have to have super heavy dodge. And the most important thing was amplitude. I don't know if amplitude was actually affecting it. It didn't seem to hit anything extra. We'll do kinship so I don't die. I need ammo reserves, or this is unusable. Nothing really speeds up fire. You don't really need recoil either here. Or recoil reduction. Long shot is not something we need. Siphoner could be kind of good. Siphoner could actually be kind of good. I usually like running Siphoner with explosion builds anyway. Problem is our main gun is doing what I would like to call squat diddly. What's like a... I have a genius idea that I just thought of. If we don't need our primary, then we can run something fun. You know? And Prophecy is actually really good with the Stasis Beam. So here's what we do. We freeze stuff. Right? And then we shoot it with this needle. As many times as we can. Which is up to 14 times, it seems. And then we go boom. And that thereby refreshes my monitor. Boom. Officially frozen. Oh no, I broke it again. I hate this gun. Alright, I can't do what I just did. It doesn't work. I had to be really careful not to fire. I don't even know why I was doing that. I wasn't doing it earlier. So be really careful, make sure I fire all the bullets, then freeze, maybe, I guess. Woo! I mean, it's a lot of stuff. It's like 1,000 stacked on top of each other almost 4 times, so that is a lot. That Corrupted Sorrow? Yeah, that's Corrupted Sorrow. Sorry, I didn't see that. What was giving us aberrations like crazy? I'm not doing the Rude. That sucked. I hated every second of that. Let's do, I guess, Yeisha. Yeah, that's fine. I'm really upset that I didn't reset my timer. That's bumming me out. Think you go spread some democracy? Sounds good, Jared. Sounds good.
This place is something.
My question to you is... Actually, it's not even a question. I'm just going to straight up tell you. I don't think we need bottled Shaberry. It's redundant. So we can just go defense. Because it really is redundant. If we have to take 14 shots into the enemy, or put 14 shots into the enemy, then we don't need higher mod power regen, because it takes about 7-8 shots to get our mod power back. Now, I think we said the freeze doesn't work on aberrations, if I remember correctly. Thank you for that. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Can I go Siphoner? Why the heck am I getting no... Ooh. This has one of the fastest mod regens I've ever seen. What is the mod requirement on it? 325? No way. There's no way that's 325. Well, it's way too good for little stuff. Doesn't even work because it's too good. I mean, I only need to shoot him like 2 times, and then it works. What the heck? There's no way that he directed me. It's a very slow weapon, I'll say that. I think we need the slow to kind of help us out, you know? Pretty consistent crit, though. Oh, Archon reducing it? Yeah, you're probably right. Well... pretty good.
This isn't looking good.
Thing is, I can spread it to multiple targets, too. Huh. Not that different than Sorrow, though. I mean, I bet you it does more damage to a single target than Sorrow. Actually, no, Sorrow does the same. The Sorrow count as explosive damage. Yes, it does. This is actually just the same gun. Now that I think about it. Is it better? I don't know. Seems possibly better. Didn't even work that time. It uses way too much ammo. Well, that might be why he uses so much ammo. I just insta-killed that guy. I didn't get a weak spot off of that. Are you serious right now? That's crazy. I'm very interested to know if it actually does more... I feel like it probably does do more damage than the regular Sorrow. Regular Sorrow works in a very similar way, though. I mean, what even is... launches a wisp. It seeks out. The thing is, regular Sorrow... I don't know. It's tough. They work in opposite ways, but they do the exact same thing, basically. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's so much ammo, but then it instantly deletes whatever you put the ammo in, so maybe it is pretty good. I'm kind of excited to get Twisted Arbol or Corrupted Twisted Arbalist, because first off, Corrupted Savior was everything I wanted. The mod needs to be increased, obviously, that range, but the gun itself, in terms of range damage, is a bonkers good, which is nice to see. This gun is awesome too, but it really doesn't feel that different from Sorrow. Sorrow also does work with detonation trigger. Does it matter? I don't know. What's up, Josh? Getting back into the game after a few breaks. What's the best way to farm the corrupted materials with new events going on? Unfortunately, I have no clue. Unfortunately, I have no clue. I've heard walking around Narude's really good. I mean, I was in Narude earlier, and I got like 9 of them, so... But I don't know if it's 100% consistent is the problem. We got a lot of them in Narude, though. problem I'm having with it is it's basically useless unless you're in a boss fight. Because it already does so much damage that nothing is alive. Which isn't really a problem. It also kind of is, you know? If you get another aberration, I'll put all 14 shots into it. I ran through the game twice, and I got about 17, I think. Eyes acting up. Probably, I think 16. I already had one. Yeah, it does too much damage on base enemies, so... I think the idea is supposed to spread it out a little bit. Because if you do that, it does seem to be way stronger. I'm a little surprised by the mod requirement. It feels way too low. I mean, not like it's too low. I'm just saying, like, it feels lower than I thought it would be. By a pretty significant amount. You ever know if Remnant allows double dipping? For example, does summoner's skill explosive damage apply twice, or does it choose one? I think... I don't think it works like that. But I also am not sure, because without some testing, there's no way to know for sure. With range damage on the dog, it didn't work like that. They had skill plus ranged, and it didn't work like that, but... Yeah, it's tough to know without testing, or unless the devs are specific and be like, yes, it is. Because they just changed that. They just added the explosive, so... I would assume no, because that would be way too powerful. That's like, what, 70% extra damage? Just kind of nuts. I couldn't see anything, so I don't know. Challenger Warstone with Summoner would work. Maybe. Let me double check the, Grants a 35% increase to mod, skill, and explosive damage. See, that's the confusing thing. It says mod and explosive damage. My assumption is that explosive, it doesn't double dip. That's my assumption. And so if a mod does explosive damage, you just get 35%. But if there's a thing that does explosive damage that's not a mod, then it also does 35%. So, like, Meridian, I guess, is not a mod. It's main fire, but that would probably still increase it, I guess. Most of that stuff is explosive, though. For instance, skill damage. Even then, it would be double dipping. I don't know. It's a brand new change. I have no idea for sure. Oh, Singed is doing nothing. I need to take that off. What do I run instead of Singed? I'll just do Burden of Destroy. Oh, yeah, like Affiliate's mod. Blast damage and mod damage. It doesn't activate when he goes underground, which I thought was the case, but I wanted to test. This is a very slow gun. Wonder if the bolts disappear when he goes underground. They do. Let's try regular Sorrow. With the same build. It's 1100 damage is what we're getting. I don't have Sorrow. Ah, I was going to test Sorrow. I don't have it. I forgot. Bummer. Sorrow works on a loop effect, basically. And gives you your ammo back, thus allowing you to reload it less. While also dealing explosion damage. And basically the same amount of crit. Oh. How do I feel about it? Thing is, sometimes crit is a hindrance. And I wonder if that's the case here. Because it's doing good is the thing. I mean, it's not bad. It's doing very good, actually. But it's just... Sometimes crit is a hindrance. And if you go into crit too much, often just straight up damage is better. And so I'm wondering if that's the case here. I mean... Explosion damage? Does it count? Let me read it again. It clearly does not count as explosion damage. We can use Golden Ribbon, though. So, instead of Burden of Gam... I mean, Burden of Gamma was actually fine. We can earn Burden of Silas. No, we have to have ammo. That's the thing about it, is it's a bit tricky that way. Well, we can try and run Sharp Banded Ring. And... no idea if this is going to be better or not. It's really just the thing. Is it? Is it not? Who knows? You have the Dappled Glade. You can go get Sorrow right now. Okay. Okay. If I do, I'll test both on the next boss anyway. I'm not too worried about it. That'll be fine. All damage? Do I have an all damage increase? No, I already have both of them on. I could wear the fire rate now and actually improve it, make it a little bit faster. Not that good, though. The mod regen on this thing is so surprising. It's unbelievably fast. It's just really surprising. Reload speed, stagger damage. More relics doesn't really do us anything, does it? It's not blast. That really decreases our options quite a bit. She's got the corrupted cube gun. I think it's the worst, but I'll still test a bunch of things and see. Gotcha. I assume it probably would be. The regular cube gun is already pretty good. Hard to do much with that. I see with this blasting cap. If detonation doesn't work, blasting cap definitely doesn't work. Or There. How about that? We'll do the egg. The egg is pretty good. Is the egg a 30% damage boost or 35? I'm not doing the math in my head right now. It's far worse. Far worse. Really? So the crit makes that much of a difference. I've never seen him do this. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I mean, the crit made that much of a difference? Wow. I guess because it probably really doesn't do that much damage without the crit. I mean, there it did do crit. It did 1200 crit. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, the weapon's definitely good with that other setup. The problem I'm having is I really just don't see any... It actually just seems worse than regular Sorrow to me. Especially since it doesn't work with detonation trigger. Summoner is double dipping, just tested with Eruption and Naked Dummy. Well, that's cool. Crit with Arcana Hunter. Option, I guess, yeah. The thing is, both are pretty good. I mean, I'm getting 800 damage. Not even the full bolts off. I don't know why I'm having so much issue dodging it right now. Some of this healing. Maybe if you would chill out. That's doing that attack. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Is the... Reminds me a lot of a weapon in Remnant from the Ashes. It was in the Ice DLC. It shot bugs that attached to the enemy, and then you could explode the bugs. It feels very similar to that. So the crit was clearly better. Clearly better. That initial trigger is a 25%. The thing about the regular gun is that it might not regen it to mod very well anymore. Because I think you used Stone of Malevolence before. I'm not sure, though. I need 2 more shards. Having a major issue getting shards right now for some reason. The thing is, it's really not that different. It's just that with the more crit chance, you're just hitting... Basically, all of it's stronger. I don't know. It does so much damage, you can literally just put one in them and they'll die. It's just very odd. I guess I really don't use Sorrow that much, so it's hard to compare it in my head. It's pretty good.
Oh, great. More bad news.
I do think the freeze benefits it quite a bit. Obviously not in boss fights, because, you know, don't really do nothing in boss fights, but... It might be more fun than Sorrow. Because of the way it works, I think it's just more fluid to use. Sorrow can feel a bit off at times. Because you're pulling the ammo back to you. But the thing is, I believe it reloads your gun. And a pretty hefty issue with... I mean, they're basically the same gun in terms of reload speed, so... Is it actually does have a pretty slow reload speed. I think Gunslinger would be any good. Gunslinger really doesn't add that much, just fire rate. Hey! Loner? Ooh, that's not gonna be good. What kind of a... Okay. How did I not dodge that? I don't know. I do like how it tracks, though. It's not letting me dodge this anymore, and I'm very confused as to why. I do get to insta-kill them, though. I think I have a heavy dodge. I think I messed up my traits. These enemies are so annoying. They teleport to areas they can't even see you from. Like, you're dumb. The thing, any bolt you miss, though, this does nothing. I don't like Summoner with this. They're in the way the entire time. You actually end up killing them most of the time. Problem is, I think Summoner is just going to be the best option for damage. We could go Medic, but that's losing 15% damage boost. What about Challenger again? For that 10% crit? I mean, we go Ritualist, but we have no way of adding status into this, really. I'm telling you, I think Sorrow's better. Because, well, I don't think Sorrow's better. I think this gun is better in terms of damage, but I think Sorrow's better in terms of usability. Because I think Sorrow you could pair up with, obviously, Detonation Trigger. Then you could use Ritualist because you have a status. And then you have 10% crit chance. Because Summoner doesn't even seem to be that good here. You said check the map. What was it? It was Dappled Glade. Usually you do have the tree. I have Expanding Glade. I'll have to go to the next area to see what we have. Usually it is in the second area. Let me change back to the other one, though, because the other one did seem to do more damage. What else were we running with that, though? Oh, the Atonement Fold. And then probability. I think the issue is that it's probability cord. That's why it does more damage this way, because anytime you're getting crit, it's massive, versus the other way, which you're getting crit less, and when you do, it's not as high. So crit's definitely better. I think crit's better for Sorrow, too, though. That may be why I'm thinking of Sorrow the way it is. Because Sorrow does less damage due to you not being able to use Nightmare's Grudge. You have to use Detonation Trigger. Basically. Faithless Thicket. Yeah, there you go. 1,200 immediately. Why are they freaking targeting me, dude? That's the third one. That's the third deer I've been hit by. What's going on, man? Leave me alone. Usually I get him out of the way faster. I haven't really been doing that. Should be in this map. Oh, sick. I got an idea. Summoner is so good for cleaning up random junk, though. Literally one single bolt with or without crit kills them. That's pretty powerful. I went a circle. Gosh! Darn it. Oh, there's a path next to that door. I see. I do like the look of it a little bit better. Sorrow has a pretty clean look to it. But it's all blue. The red mixed in with the blue is kind of nice. What's up, Chica? How you doing, bro? Yeah, here it is. I missed this. Okay, here's a good test. Here's a good test. What does dodge mean to you? Does it mean stand there like an idiot? No. Yeah, this is way more damage. It's actually not even close. I gotta say, the whole teleporting thing has to be one of the most annoying mechanics. But what in the world, dude? I can't even fight the dumb thing. Yeah, this hits so hard. It's not even funny. Alright, that should be, what, the 9th one, maybe? Tenth. I have them all. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty crazy. The problem is, we got a terrible boss to test it on. Shrewd is such a bad boss tester because of his mobility. The time it actually takes to kill him is twice as long as it should be for most of the bosses because he's doing all kinds of stuff, you know? If I could just find the next area. Where's Ritualist when I need it? Remember how I said the summons are good at cleaning up crap? I don't think they've killed a single meatball. Way to contradict me, huh? They didn't do nothing. Okay, this might be it. Kayula would be a pretty good test. I mean, we can't hit weak spots anyway. Hopefully this is her. This is a side dungeon. Why wouldn't it be a side dungeon? It's actually probably in Daria's End. Or no, Ring of Omens, maybe? All I know is it's taking forever to get to this next boss. You able to heal your minions with wisps? Maybe.
Okay, this is it.
Yes. But it is an abnormally low amount of healing. It's not really worth it. But you can, which is kind of cool. What's up, gaming? Well, I like to corrupt it on my support build so I can use it to heal eyes if I want. That's kind of cool. Yeah. There's a low amount of healing, though. The ammo problem we fixed. So the ammo problem is really not in consideration here at all. As long as you take the gunslinger trait, it's just... it's perfectly fine. I mean, you still don't have a ton of ammo. You run out eventually, but... I'll say this. It's a terrible weapon for killing meatballs. I mean, I literally have to... single press every single one and then shoot them twice. Not great. Mind if I join you? Not right now. I'll be done here soon. I'm just testing some stuff out. I wanted to get one more weapon too before I had to get off. Just one more weapon. I'd like to test this on a boss, too, and see what the heck's up, but it's taking forever to get to this next area. I need Tremor. Oh, I miss Tremor. Miss it so much. I bet you this is Kayula. Almost guarantee you, actually. What's up, Danny? Don't have to worry about shooting enemies when there's someone going in melee, because I wouldn't damage them. That is... I think you said that earlier in the comment section. I didn't point it out. But yeah, I believe that's kind of cool. Or no, KP may have said that. Let's go get the other weapon. Which one do we have now? This should be our third, so we'll be missing 2. Cube Gun and Nebula, which... I don't even know if I want the cube gun one at this point. I mean, I need to get it, but... So, should I go Twisted or Corrupted Arbalist then? Get Nebula Corrupted, it's very fun. Yeah, Adrian, I'm thinking about it, but KP said to get Twisted Arbalist, or Corrupted Arbalist too. That's pretty good. KP said Arbalist. Fully automatic mechanisms. Launch a bouncing energy disc. Hit up to 2 enemies in close proximity. Increases fire rate, reduces recoil, sway, each disc on impact. An enemy explodes over 3.5 meters for 69 damage. Ah, got him! Alright, we'll grab Corrupted Arbalist first. Then I'll grab Corrupted Nebula. I've seen Corrupted Nebula in action quite a bit. I know it's crazy good. I want to try this one out. I'm intrigued because the regular version is big old doo-doo. As in garbage. Now, KP said they fixed it. Alright, so I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. How does this work? 812 mod requirement. So does it have a duration? Yes, it's 15 seconds. It's another duration mod. Interesting. I feel like Bandit. You know? Bandit's pretty good on the basic one. I wish for DLC 2, Sagittarius mod is buffed to being mid instead of scuffed. Yeah, make it usable in any way. Yeah. Hold up. Maybe there's having some big bugs we need to fix. Right now it's just doing way too much. Yeah, this is what I've heard, yeah. Okay. This is what... I like this. Corrupted Nebula I don't hate. It's just like I'm not really... I don't feel attached to it. You know what I mean? It's good. It's very good. But I'm not feeling like a personal relationship with it. This gun, I'm feeling a personal relationship with it. Feels pretty good. So we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out with some stuff. If it does do explosive damage, we're going to keep on Ring of Destroy. The thing is a duration mod? If it's a duration mod, stun malevolence is worthless to us, so we don't want to run that. Basically, we want damage, and then we just want to be able to get the mod back. Which, actually, Corrupted Sorrow might work well with that, because it does... The thing is, what you could do is... Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there one that gives mod power to the other weapon or something like that? No. I made that up, didn't I? Increases mod power generation. Maybe Prophecy. No, because you only use the mod one time. It's not that good. What do I want, guys? What do I want? There's something I'm not seeing. I mean, I guess Bullet Weaver... Increase mod regeneration for this weapon. What about Harmonizer? The stowed weapon? Harmonizer could work well. It's probably the best bet here, because we just need to be able to get a little bit of mod energy back. Tomit Fold is no bueno. So we're going to go with Singed Ring. And it's the probability cord. I'd probably go with... Honestly, just keep probability cord. Maybe. I have an idea. Red Ring of Death. Yeah? No, because we don't have stun malevolence. Is Red Ring of Death a good idea here? I mean, it should technically give me more mod regen, but is it worth it? That's the real question. Let's test. I guess I don't know until it activates. So. It's kind of crazy with Bandit. It's just infinite ammo, basically. Okay, well that works, but what if I take off Red Ring of Death? Does it still work? Because we don't really need it. Some of these are just so weird here. Blasting Cap ring? Blasting Cap is a 10% bonus. Not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll try that. I think as long as you're in a boss fight, it's pretty doable. Burning is pretty slow. I have a thought, and I want to see if it works. You guys ready for this? It's just a thought. Just an experimentation. Okay? Just a quick one. Just a quick one. Just want to see, you know? Well, I guess I need mod energy to make it work. Alright, wait. Wow, that didn't seem to work at all. That's gonna suck if it comes back and kills you. What the heck, dude? Okay, that didn't work at all, so it was just a quick idea I wanted to see. So the tracking's much better now? You shoot it on at the ground? Okay. You know what? I mean, I guess getting our mod back is really not that hard, and we're probably not gonna run Corrupted Sorrow. I think Sorrow would make a really good pairing with this. Now that I think about it, but I need Sorrow. That's the problem. What I need, and I don't have it. What about Nebula? No, Nebula is not explosive. Aha! Brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of it before? The classic Helix. Helix is great. We can use Harmonizer to regen the other ones faster still. We've got a pretty good setup. How fast does it regenerate? Pretty freaking slow. The thing is, when it hits multiple enemies, it gets a lot of mod power. Let's try this. I guess that was from the circle. Fetid wounds on Arbalists. So it does the corrosion. Wouldn't I need to use Stone of Malevolence then, though? Here's my thing. If you have Corrupted Arbalist, there's no reason to use the regular one because its base fire mode does what the regular one does. The regular one's mod is the problem. Its mod is terrible.
What the hell happened here?
Extremely unreliable. So I'm thinking there's just no reason to use it. We'll just use this one. Because this one actually has a good mod. But who knows? Could be wrong. What about duration? Need duration? Oh. This is pretty cool. I mean, you could kind of fire it all over the place. Pretty nifty, actually. That's another reason I don't like the other one. Is one bullet. It kind of sucks. Well, I like shooting myself. Does it not deal damage to you? Because I don't have on kinship. No, I do have on kinship. Why do I have on kinship? Oh, because I thought that mod did explosive damage. It's weird if I say I don't like this gun either. I like Corrupted Sorrow quite a bit in terms of damage. This feels pretty good. I'm wondering if Stone of Malevolence is still worth running because, I mean, if it can potentially get us back, I'll try it. Can't hurt to try it out. Could be good. It's not, though. That got pretty good. That got gutted. That ring is really bad. Are the original corrupted weapons worth grabbing besides Meridian and Aphelion? Or are the rest a bit weaker with the newer ones? The rest are all weaker than the newer ones, yeah. Rune Pistol is great for extra damage, but it's not that amazing in other regards. And actually, yeah, the corrupted deceit is far better than regular deceit now. Deceit is not very good anymore. So yeah, corrupted deceit I would grab. I don't know if it's better than the new ones. The new ones are all really, really good, is the thing. I feel like I got a pretty good amount of ammo with this one too, you know? How? I'm mid-dodge, but hey. This is actually pretty cool. Now I'm starting to like it a little bit more. Fully regens your mod whenever you activate it. That's good. The blast damage seems incredibly weak, though. Is it my build? I can't tell. Stone of Malevolence is... I mean, it's... I don't even know if it's usable anymore. I imagine it probably is, but it's just really bad. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. What about the Shard Bandit ring for 12% damage increase? That's actually better. Yeah, that's better than Blasting Cap. As long as they have Helix, at least they get, you know, damage. I'll say this, though. Mod builds feel far more balanced. I know it sucks that Stone of Malevolence got nerfed, but to be fair, there was no point in running anything but Stone of Malevolence if you were making a mod build. And I think that's why they changed it. It truly was pointless. It was just way too good, you know. Problem is now the ring is, I think, worthless. But I mean, I could be wrong. I need more testing to be sure. Did that just hit a wall and do nothing? This weapon's pretty cool. I don't know if I like it for blast damage, though. Because it seems very weak. I think maybe just, like, busting out some... I mean, it's doing some good damage. Maybe busting out some range damage would be a good idea.
I'm glad that's over.
Didn't know you're right. Where? That's what it seems like, Jared. That's what it seems like. The thing is, we have other ways of getting mods back. You know, use a relic, things like that. Which was made redundant by that. You know what? I have an idea, though. I don't know if this works, because it may have been patched. No, I can't do it yet. I was wondering if the Aphelion thing got patched. Because Stone of Malevolence always fully regen your mod energy with that, but it probably did get patched. It's really working that poorly. It has some pretty weird crit on it. Oh, that was freaking terrible. I'm warming up to this. I'm warming up to this. I don't know if I like the build that I have going. I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. The problem is duration-based mods are tough. They're tough because you don't really know exactly how to get them back easily. What's up, Status? Missed the entire Savior run. How was it? It was amazing. It was just shredded the game. And then I tried it with a mod build, and it was really cool, too. Not nearly as good, but it was pretty cool. As long as you hit the opponent, mod energy is quite good. And now it is consistently hitting double targets, which it wasn't doing before. I think we're going to run into a similar problem, though, where we just run out of ammo constantly. I'm really liking this gun. Has very low ammo. Don't know if I have gunslinger on. I think I do, but I can't remember if I changed that. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, the game just feels way more balanced. This feels like a very balanced way to do a build like this versus the ridiculousness we could do before. Actually, pretty good. It feels kind of fun to use because it has 8 bullets. That's the problem with the other one, is the 1 bullet per magazine is incredibly boring. Incredibly boring. And I honestly think this is just way better. This might be my favorite corrupted weapon other than Savior. Firestorm doesn't even completely regen the mod completely? That's crazy. That just shows how nuts it was, though, and how broken it actually was. Because if they wanted it to be this little, look at what it's been. It's literally been infinite. If you use any amount of elemental damage, you infinitely regen your mods. It's crazy. Up until now, obviously. This gun's great. This gun is great. This actually, I'll be honest with you, this feels a lot like the ricochet rifle from the first game. I was skeptical at first, but it does feel quite a bit like the ricochet rifle. It's different because the ricochet rifle, you could put any mod you wanted on it, and this one has a permanent mod. Which I don't hate because it is a very good mod. That's the problem with Twisted Arbalist, is its mod is one of the worst, and it's a horrible mod. I've seen people make explosion builds with it, and it's just like, it's bad. Because you have to shoot the enemy first to even use the mod. And that really is the underlying problem with it. So there's too many steps, you know? And then it's very slow to activate all this stuff. This one's way better. I actually really like this one quite a bit right now. I'm hoping that I continue to like it. I'm wondering, I'm going to fight Rune Nexus, and I want to see how effectively I can kill multiple enemies. That's really going to be my selling point, I think. Bandit's the way to go, I would say. And I mean, as long as we have that circle, we're able to get our mod energy back pretty well. Well, I thought he would be dead by now, but... That's a little hard to deal with. With Bandit, it kind of has infinite ammo. It fixes a lot of the ammo problem. I don't think it has near as much damage as some of the crazy stuff we've seen in the past. But you've got some really nice crowd control. And also, it's not applying burning now. And we're having 3 fire tornadoes going at once, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, maybe with Burden of the Follower? Probably not, though. Here's my thing. You know. Summoner's great and all. But if we go Challenger, we can just make it shoot better. Oh, that sucked. I mean, if it is double dipping, explosive would be better. I don't know. You don't really want to be up close with a weapon that can bounce off walls. Need to find a way to get this and the Corrupted Sorrow to work together. It's for group clear and Sorrow for single target. The issue, I think, is that... Actually, I think that could work fine. Because it does so much damage that's like... Or Corrupted Sorrow does. That you really can't pair it with whatever, I think. How would I know? I just want to point this out. How many times... I don't want to say complained, because it's not even necessarily complaining, but how many times have I pointed out the slow reloads in this game? Probably like 1 million, right? Because the reloads are really bad on a lot of guns. I've said it before, it's how they balance them, so that you have to use Gunslinger and you can't just run the best damage stuff in the game, right? So you gotta kind of switch things up. The thing about this gun is, I have nothing on it increasing its reload speed right now. And it has a really good reload speed. Look at that. This might have one of the best base reload speeds of any special weapon in this game. It's really good. Now, I don't think... does Bandit affect that? And Bandit doesn't even increase it. I think that's why it feels so good to me. I'm interested to see how this boss fight goes. I may test out some stuff here because of Ravager. I might test out Sorrow again. Sorrow's kind of killing me though because it doesn't... I wonder if it scales with damage though. That's the thing. Like it doesn't deal fire damage, so it can't be a blast. Is it not counting as an explosive? Is that a bug? I just don't know. No, they clearly did. The biggest thing, I think, is that they paid attention to the fact that Twisted Arbalest is a piece of garbage. I think they know this. That's clearly why they made this weapon. They know that it's just a bad weapon. First off, the targeting was bad. And second, basically all of the negatives of the weapon, the ammo and the terrible mod, there you go. They fixed it with this weapon. Took some of the time away from the cube gun. The thing is, I don't really care. The cube gun's always been good. I don't need a corrupted version of it anyway. I'm eager to try and see what it does, but I don't know. By the way, Yesha has had a ton of aberrations. I mean, they literally looked at this weapon and said, hey, no one uses it, except for the 2 people that made a video on it, right? Those are the only 2 people that ever use it. And we should make it better. We made it better. I don't know. I didn't get the blue tree twice, Sorrow. I want to ask you how that even happens, because we always see the blue tree. It is interesting to me, though, that almost all of the corrupted weapons are made for mod builds. I mean, maybe not cube gun. I haven't tested that yet. But in corrupted savior doesn't have to be, but you can use it in mod build. All the rest are, though. Oh, every single other one. Base cube gun is good. Arbalist needed its time to try. I agreed. 100% agree with that, KP. 100%. Cube gun is one of these weird situations where no one actually just realizes power, because it really only has one good use, and that is... Oh, actually, two good uses. One is as a crit support weapon, or a mod regener using the hog ring. Those are really its only two uses. And the hog ring is its better use, obviously. Corrupting weapons is like the game itself, just patching bad. Kind of, but not exactly. It's more of the devs want to keep the weapons that are in the game, but they want to change them. So, like, they pick some good weapons, like Nebula. Nebula's insanely good. It's one of the best sidearms in the game. And they just corrupted that one as well, just to give us something different. It's more like to give you some options. And from the last one and this one, what they do is they take some of the least used weapons and some of the most used, and then they mash it up and give you some cool stuff.
I will explain. Do it, God.
Which is a good way to do it, honestly. Huh. The damage is miserable. Not very good. Tis not very good. Doable, though. It's not horrible. Just ain't very good. I bet you has some cool uses, like Red Prince fight to probably bounce into him. Things like that. Watch this. Okay, that didn't work at all. Still not working. I think maybe the benefit is that you can literally just shoot at the ground. Seems abnormally low damage, you know. Not to the point where it's garbage, just to the point where I notice that it's lower damage. Okay, how on earth did that hit me? It's fine, I wanted to die anyway, try Sorrow. Anything change about Monarch? No, they actually patched an issue with it. But almost no one had that issue. Try Corrupted Savior as a mod gun or as a fire ray gun? Both. I did 2 runs, one with both, and both were very good. The fire rate's way better, but the mod one is very fun. Hopefully they will fix it. I don't know if it will get fixed, but the line on the mod is incredibly thin to the point where you can't hardly hit anything with it. But it is very fun. Bring more options and guns into the game without the extremely expensive, time-consuming process of making guns from scratch. Yeah, that's a good point. Titan, the Aberration event, it lasts, I think, about a week. And Aberration spawns, the random ones, are just increased. They're the ones that drop the special items. To get to corrupted weapons. These things right here. Corrupted shards. Alright, we're going to switch back to the crit build. Because I want to try Corrupted Nebula, and I want to see what that does. I'm not disappointed by its damage because it is a gun that bounces. But it does seem to have pretty low damage. What were we running on this one? Were we running Bandit here too? No, we're running Extender. Extender was better. We could actually keep the same gun on because the gun does not matter. And then we can run... that and probability cord. Was I running Challenger? Wait a minute. If these don't explode, maybe we should run Challenger. No. We'll keep it the same. For testing purposes, we'll keep it the same. Alright, let's just reset. If you could tell, Yesha has a lot of them spawning in. I don't know anything about it, but Yesha has a lot. Wish they made summons turret stronger rather than the summon just for buff. Yeah, it is pretty weak. He said they buff summoner by not needing to use summons. Ah, it's hilarious. Now that I just realized that it's true. Yes, this one does crazy damage. It's kind of slow, though. This is it right here. It does better with crit. Both of them do. Oh, I broke it with the mod again. I hate it. That's way more damage. It's not even close. It's really weird to me that some stuff is better with crit, some stuff... Like Summoner, the Summoner build I made the other day that has the bird and the swords is just straight up better not going crit. I tried it. It's just better not going crit. This one, with both of these weapons, they just perform better crit-wise. You're not even near me, bro. Hey, Sorrow, I figured your build out, by the way. I know you said you wanted to run both of these. There you go. I mean, not necessarily as support, but... We got ourselves a build. I'm conflicted, though. Because Summoner... no longer needs summons. Which is odd. So I already have my support build with the SAR. You don't. I didn't use them. I didn't use them at all. I wonder if we could just use like a different summon. Like, are the meatballs better now? Asara with swords for the debuff heals. I guess swords is not bad. The swords aren't very good. Actually, maybe crit would be good. No, I like this one. I like this one. I don't know what to do about the second class. Because you have to run Summoner because of the 35% to body and explosive, which is really good. But the flyers are not really something we need. Using Sacrifice while Eruption is on cooldown. Ooh, there you go. What if we try... I'd never use the meatballs. I don't think anybody uses the meatballs because the flyers are blatantly better. So let's try them out. Interesting to try and finish Apocalypse with... oh, the stuff you use in the end or the back rooms. Oh, my word. I haven't tried that. That does... we've talked about it before. It sounds like a very interesting challenge. I have an idea. Okay, listen. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I have to get up early and help my dad with a job that he's trying to finish. He's a flooring guy. But for you, I'm going to stay up a little bit longer and do the One True King. Just for you. All right? It's for me a little bit too. But it's for you mostly. Let's not lie. It's for me, okay? I got to try this. Run the meatballs, but like it was said, actually blow them up from time to time. Oh, okay, okay. She said, don't lie. No, it's your guys' fault. So when I'm tired in the morning, I'm blaming you guys. I'm going to say, chat kept me up. They told me to do another run. I didn't know what else to do, you know? I was bound by the content creation code. I had to. Just melted Apocalypse Shahala with Anguish. Calls for you. You'll be lucky if I touch that gun. I'll try it eventually. I don't want to, though. I just want that... I want that fully known. I don't want to try it. I will, though. I chose this specific one because it has some of the best, like, swarm of ads, and I'm hoping Arbalest deals with ads well. Listen, if you guys are lying to me about this mod thing, I'm going to be very upset because I've been lied to about Anguish before. I was told it was good. I've tried it 9 times. It's terrible every time. It's been bad every time. Hopefully it's good now. It won't let me use the mod. There we go. I guess it didn't count those bolts as having them on him. I mean, okay. If the mod would work. Dang it. Why is everything this guy can get the most annoying thing in the game? That's what I want to know. Every single affix possible for him to get is annoying. Like, I literally can't get away from him. This is an enemy you don't want to be close to. I can't. I hate this. Let it wash over you. Like a calming river. Vortex is so bad for the. Like, how on earth did I get this unlucky to get Vortex? My life is a joke. He has a video on it. Trust him. I did see it. I didn't watch it yet, but I saw it. The problem with the frog is I can't use this mod because it blows me up. So every time he gets near me, I just explode myself. It doesn't kill me, but it makes me take damage from him. I have a plan this time. For some reason, it didn't register it. I think it was because he was changing into the frog, and it just had like a weird interaction there. I lost a lot of damage time with that. I think I'm going to keep the meatballs active. Hopefully, it'll draw aggro, too. They don't seem to be doing that, though. Vortex is that big of a pull. Vortex is... Oh, that is beautiful. Vortex is stupid. You heard it here. That's way too much pull. I can't beat this guy. I literally can't beat him. He's just going to blow me up with the balls because I can't stay away. What a... This is what I get for doing another world. That's what I get. I literally cannot beat him because he's going to blow me up with the orbs every time I get near him, and I can't get away from him because of the thing. I'm just going to have to kill him before he sees me. I hate some of the effects in this game. Cubes, Vortex, freaking tell. These things suck, man. Vortex plus Detonate would be awful. Can you imagine? Because Detonate's actually not too bad as long as you can stay away from the enemy. It's not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too bad. Are you ready? If he pulls aggro from that far away, or if he pulls me with Vortex from that far away, I will actually be livid. Yeah, I don't think it was supposed to be pulling me that far. I broke my gun, so now I have no damage. I can't use my gun. I cannot use my gun. This is the most frustrating thing I've ever had to deal with. If I use my gun, I will actually blow myself up. Why, dude? Why? Sometimes these fixes, dude. This is seriously stupid. There's nothing I can do. If I get too close, I can't use my gun because it blows me up. And I can't kill him fast enough. This is actually the most... I don't know if they buffed Vortex or what, but I literally cannot stay away from it. There's no way. Vortex has never been this strong. I have a theory. Not a theory. I have a plan. Don't worry. I solved it. I can do this very easy. It's called cheese. Cheese is excellent. Cheese and crackers. He said time to pull out Root Doctor. Dude, I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, that would probably work against him. It's always time to pull out Root Doctor. Thing's awesome. Stay away from me, you piece of garbage. Stay away from me, you piece of garbage. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Yeah, you suck. Eat this. How's Vortex feel now, dummy? He can climb! I forgot about that! What the heck? Who let the frog climb? It's unfair. See, it's way too strong. I got him, I got him, I got him. No! Why would you fall, you dummy? I don't know, guys. I don't know how to kill him. Vortex has never been this strong. I could be 20 feet from him, and it is instantly pulling me. Even if I roll, I cannot get away from it. This is not how Vortex works. Even if you're standing directly next to the enemy, you can get out of it. This is absurd. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. My Remnant 2 life, how about that? I literally don't know what to do. I forgot to climb ladders, first off. That was my original plan. That plan did not work. The problem is he aggroes too quickly, and he's way too fast for Vortex. So I really just can't kill him until he's on me. Look at that pole. This is either bugged or they changed it, because it's not how Vortex has ever been. It's way too aggressive. For an enemy that can blow me up with pustules, this is stupid. What is actually happening? This is not how Vortex works. Like, it's not just me. This is not a thing. This is not a thing in the game. It's either buffed or bugged, because that is absurd. I've literally never seen anything more powerful in the game. That is just... I literally... If I shoot him, I'm going to kill myself, or... Dude, I don't even know. That's crazy. The problem is he has a mechanic to where if you stay near him, you instantly die. And Vortex forces you to be near him. I don't understand that. That's really stupid. That's really stupid. Yeah, it's pulling me in even with fit. I think I have fitness on that. Let me double check. I can't tell. I think I have fitness on that belt. I don't know for sure. But that's ridiculous. I've literally never seen anything like that. He's about to go down. That's all I'm saying. He's irritated me for the last time. He did the thing. He made me mad. I pulled it out, dude. I pulled it out. I'm ready. He still almost instant killed me. I told you, this guy actually has a mechanic where if you're near him, you instantly die. That's the whole orb thing. And this is really stupid that Vortex is this strong. Even, look, fitness and Misty Step, and I still can't get away. This has to be bugged, dude. It has to be. Look. Even with Misty Step fitness, I cannot get away from Vortex. That is bugged. I'm convinced. That is the single dumbest thing I have seen in this game. There's no way that's not bugged. Is it the frog? It has to be some interaction with the frog or something. That is insane. Dude, Misty Step has like an insane pull away from stuff. Like, it literally gets you away from everything so easily. I couldn't move. What? Let's do actually what we're supposed to be doing. I didn't know I'd do a half an hour on one frog. I've never. That frog, I mean, he's usually pretty tough. He does quite a bit of damage, but I've never seen anything like that before. I mean, he's got some pretty crappy fixes before, too. I had more enemies with modifiers for a couple weeks since buffed the modifiers. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's like it's a stealth buff to the. I'm just baffled. And maybe it isn't bugged. Who knows? I need something to complain about. I don't know. That felt way more aggressive than usual, though. That was pretty darn crazy. Hey, Sunken Hall. I've been waiting for this all day. I've been trying to get it, but they gave me what's your face the whole time?
This place looks bad.
The once you're king, the guy in the castle is an imposter. Yeah, definitely. Why do I have flyers on? Oh, come on, I can't. Well, that was really stupid. I was zapping all my health, man. What happened? Getting wrecked out here. Yeah, it's very odd because the gun itself is very, very weak like this until you activate the mod. So you really are kind of banking on that mod being active. Not just the frog, I had it on a different one. Was it that bad, Deb? Like, was it literally just sucking you in that close? Because that feels pretty darn aggressive. The Vortex feel the same as the Shahala fight? Actually, yeah. Well, no, it feels harder. It feels more. Shahala is pretty aggressive with his Vortex pull, but it felt worse than that, actually. Because you can get away from that one, at least. Eventually. I mean, the initial pulling is pretty aggressive, but... Wonder what extra mod duration would do here. I don't know if I want to do that, though, is the thing. Mod duration is like a... Actually, might have got buffed since they nerfed the augments. Yeah, I had full mobility, and it felt like I was hitting a wall. Huh. Vortex got buffed, guys. I'm convinced. It's a troll by the devs, just to mess with us. That's what it is. That it has to be. They're like, hey guys, go do aberrations. Wink. Have fun. They buffed like every affix. There's no enemies. What the heck is going on? Here's the thing, though. The Corrupted Sorrow is a boss weapon, or elite weapon. It is really, really bad at ads. Because you just can't really use it in the way you're supposed to use it. Either they die too fast, or you can't get enough bolts in them, you know? Twisted Arbalest is for ads, so these kind of pair really well together. I think I'm gonna run Reaver, actually. Reaver has a big explosion. I don't know. Maybe I'll run meatballs again. Ooh, hey, I got the thing. What I like about this gun, though, is I can put a bunch of bolts in the guy. Oh, Hexer? Wow, that's awesome. I can put a bunch of bolts in the guy, and then I can kind of just back up and pop my Chaos Gate. Oh, good old Hexer. I need to put on the salvage chart. This thing is giving me nothing with this build. Okay, I'm at a good spot now, though. Really good spot. That was awesome. Uh-oh. Check it out. Hey, this gun's pretty good for not actually fighting stuff. And avoiding it at all costs. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, where's my shard? I need that. Thank you. Thought I was crazy, so kind of glad to see someone else deal with it. You know the funny thing, though? I've seen a lot of aberrations tonight, and none of them have had Vortex until now. That was the first one I ran across. I don't know, man. I like the changes. It's weird because at times it feels iffy. Like, I don't like how they changed this. But overall, the more I play, especially adding these new corrupted weapons is going to help quite a bit with that. Because they kind of give us some ideas to mess with some of the other weapons that we need to rework or relook at. So these don't actually track the enemy, they just explode. This thing just has an absurd amount of mod energy. I can't believe they did this to this thing. I'm glad for it, but I wonder if they'll nerf it, because it seems kind of crazy. It just basically instantly gets its mod power back. Although, to be fair, Corrupted Savior was doing some crazy stuff, so I think they intended it to be just straight up busted. You ever had cubes in an Annihilation fight? Had it with some randoms and was in Veteran? Wait, what? That should not even be a thing. Main bosses can't even get that fix. What? That's weird. No, they're not supposed to get that. I've never had that. There's like 0 stagger on this gun. This makes me wonder how it does with the ranged damage build, though. I don't know how you would work in the mod as a problem. That's weird, man. Let's see how she does, because this is actually the perfect fight for a bouncing weapon. What am I hearing right now? That's what I thought. Regular Sorrow's bugged to do that, too. Someone from that game is running mods, probably. I'm thinking, yeah, because there is a mod that does that. In a Bloat King fight, because of the desync or some random bug, it spawns an elite in the boss fight. Oh, I guess it could do that, too, couldn't it? Huh. Alright, we ready for this? This should be pretty cool. I'm kind of excited. Alright, I gotta use Sorrow more because I'm getting blasted by my own. Oh, that is terrible damage. Didn't see that coming. That surprised me. Corrupted Sorrow is very good. Don't like that it's really easy to explode myself with this, but I mean, it's got a lot of power, so. Ready? Woo! That is awesome. They definitely gave it a buff when they made it a timer, because now it lasts longer too. It's not just whatever time it has. It's that and the extra duration on it. Hey, when that happens. I was dead. Yeah, she ran me out of stamina. She got me stuck in a bad spot. I don't know why she did that. She spun so many times there, too. I have no idea why she did that. She literally just started going ham on me. Alright, Sorrow does pretty good. The Arbalist, not so much in this fight. Because it's too hard not to blow myself up with it. And also, meatballs are doing nothing. That's kind of sad. You're right, though, Sorrow. This thing shoots horribly slow. I mean, it is brutal. Alright, let me take my stamina this time so I actually have it. That's not the move she's supposed to do here, but okay. I don't know what's going on tonight, dude. It's not even supposed to... She's not supposed to do that attack until way later in the fight. I don't know. I can't prep for that, dude. She always rushes through the walls. How am I supposed to predict that? Oh, well. I guess we'll try again. This reload is doable. It's not good, but it is very doable. Just fine for me. As long as it's just not a horrendous reload like they give a lot of stuff. I don't know what's going on. She is literally just beating the crap out of me. Am I have heavy armor on? Because it feels like I have heavy armor on. I have like no stamina for some reason in this fight. Oh boy. What a random boss. What was a random boss we had trouble with earlier for no reason? Tarapa. Just like no reason defeated me. I mean, Spiteful makes her do more damage. It doesn't really affect me getting hit. I wonder if you can keep stacking it. Like, if I reload and put more bolts into her, does it say a specific amount of bolts that can only be put in her? I didn't remember that. I think it has a certain amount, but I don't know for sure. Watch above us, because apparently she can jump on your head at any time. I don't know what to do about that either, because I dodged still. She feels abnormally aggressive. It's the frog, man. I got PTSD from the frog. For the amount of effort it takes to get those on there, thank goodness it does a lot of damage. I think what it was, I was only dodging once. You need to dodge twice, otherwise she still hits you. See ya. Even if you don't dodge twice either, you get screwed and die. I don't. This gun alternates from being really good to being really weak. It's very confusing. Corrupted Sorrow is extremely good, but slow as crap. And then Twisted Arbos is very fast, but inconsistent. I'm finding a lot of inconsistency today. I think it's the crit. We've been playing a lot into crit. Crit can be very inconsistent sometimes. Oh yeah, the Astropath. That's who got me. You're right. You're right. How many times did I die? I think I died like 4 times, the Astropath. He didn't even have any bad fixes either. Caps at 10? Oh, let me double check that too. Max of 10 bolts anchored. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be using extender. Well, that is a good point. Maybe I should read. Maybe I should read. Here's the question. Excuse me. What else do I do then? Because I have no idea. I mean, I could run... What do I have on my other gun? I have Bandit. I could run Harmonizer, actually. Pretty good. Run Harmonizer. Is it worth making my Deceit corrupted? Yes, it is. After the change, the regular Deceit is worse than the corrupted version. Yes. This was not the case ever up until 2 days ago. Now, corrupted Deceit is far better than this. I wouldn't say far better. It is better than Deceit. Remember the video where I said Deceit will always be the best gun? Yeah, that got proven wrong. That's a nice little reminder. Does help, though, in case you miss a bolt or two. I guess that's true, Bard. Maybe we'll mess with Harmonizer and see if it's worse or better. I mean, the reload speed was nice. I'm not gonna lie about that. You have enough base crit to get started. It can get to max stacks and mod can hit harder. Momentum counts for that, doesn't it? Let me think. Ooh, where is it at? When weapon scores a critical hit, increases critical chance and critical damage. Is that in general for both mods and that? I see. Harmonizer would be nice for the other gun, though. The archetype I'm currently using is Archon and Summoner. Archon Prime, Summoner Secondary. Does he have Vortex? Because if not, I could beat him. Ooh, the mod energy feels quite a bit better. What is happening? Why am I getting enemies behind me? Oh, I said I was going to switch relics. I'm not a fan of this relic right now. I think I ran it too much today. It's just not my style. Not my style anymore. This is what I wanted to try, though, because this is a really good spot to try and get a bunch of enemies killed. course he turned into a frog. Pretty good. Do you think momentum actually is better for that, though? Have you noticed it proccing for your mod? That was my concern. I didn't know if they would do that. Alright, I found me a build I really like. How do you open that door? This one right here? You gotta go all the way around. Up behind the fisherman guy, if you go up there, there's a door you go in, you kill a boss, and then you can just open it right here. Yeah, go up that way. Up the ladder right there. Or the stairs over there, and there's a door that'll lead you to a boss. Or an area, then to a boss. Yeah, after you defeat the boss, then you'll come through this area, there's a stone, and then you can open the door, and then there's this stone on top of that. They put a lot of stones in this DLC. Side ones, which, honestly, I don't hate. I'd love to know how a shotgun with that much spread hit me. Watch this. I am a huge fan of this gun. Did not expect this at all. In fact, I expected to thoroughly hate this gun, and I am really enjoying it. With Gunslinger, you just have a ton of ammo on it, too. I mean, I can pretty much hit anything anywhere. It's like Jotun from Destiny now. Dude, Jotun, when it first came out, was sick, bro. I loved Jotun. Jotun in Crucible was like, people would literally curse you out in the chat for running Jotun. That's how bad it was. Or how good it was, actually. But it was so much fun. Literally tracked. It was so easy to get kills with. I think they nerfed it slightly. If I remember correctly. The shooting toaster. Basically, it does kind of look like that. Is there a playstyle for corrupted deceit that I should be prepared for? Yes, you don't need to use the melee. You just use it to mod. It's very similar while also being different. You'll get used to it. It's not too bad. I was never a fan because I loved original deceit, but now they nerfed deceit unintentionally. Not unintentionally, but indirectly, so... no point in even using the original one over the other, I don't think. Can I bounce this off this wall? I can. Just does so little damage with the mod. Disappointing to me. You know, I've seen Bungie actually release a Jotun toaster. Oh, did they really? No, I didn't see that. I'm gonna die. Nope, survived. No, I did not see that. Alright, ready? This gun, look at that. I mean, it either does so much damage or none, and it's just very confusing. I think it's distance. I think you have to use it as a distance, because close up it seems to drastically fall off, and I think it's because of not bouncing properly. Only thing I can think of. I am very eager to see how this works with gunsling. You know what? Let's just freaking try, because I can. I have this saved, don't I? What did I not save about it? Yeah, I was gonna run Hunter. I'm interested to see. I mean, it's basically the same exact setup, really. Pretty range damage, I think. I think I have to change traits out too, don't I? What do I want? Spirit and fortify. Yes, you gotta use the B-balls as primary, though. Primary class, I believe. Oh, he already answered you. Yeah. Alright, ready? Well, I can tell you it misses, like, 80% of the time. You know what I just realized? This does a lot of damage on a ranged build as a mod. Also, I don't think this is very good for range damage. Doesn't seem bad, just don't seem that good.
That's it. For now.
I gotta test it when we get to the bridge, though. Actually, One True King will be a pretty good test for this weapon in general, because there's that phase where he has all the minions. We could bounce it off. Actually, you could bounce it off his hammer, too. That'll be kind of interesting. Check this out. You ready? Ready? Why'd it hit and then it didn't? Did I kill him already? No, I didn't kill him. I mean, he's doing 800 crit. Let's all be fair. Let's all be honest, though. 800 crit is pretty terrible. It's not... I get excited about that at all. Now, when the mod is active, it does do quite good. Seems very, very similar to the other build. Didn't say for the OTK, destroys his weapon so easily. That sounds good. Missed the ricochet rifle for our one. This one's feeling a lot like it, to be honest. This is just worse than the other one. Am I still in combat? Yeah, I'm in combat. Let me switch back to the other one. Why am I in combat? I think this whole area counts as in combat, so I won't be able to switch it. Oh yeah, OTK is One True King. The final boss of this area.
Death to intruders!
I'm about to say, if he transforms into a frog, I'm about to have it. No, I'm not going to have it. Oh, it does turn into full auto. For a second, I thought it didn't. The thing is, the mod performs very similarly on a range build and a mod build. But the mod is good on both. So I'm wondering if it's just better to go ranged, and then you have 2 good mods as well. I'm not sure yet, though. More testing is required. Putting any mod on it would be nice, though. Yeah, true. To be honest, they feel almost the exact same, so I have no idea how I'm going to test this. Oh, it is full auto. I'm stupid. How did I not realize it was a full auto gun? I've been pressing the trigger like a moron. This entire time, dude. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. That's pretty dumb. If this is Magister, I'm leaving. Oh, my. Fine, I'll do Magister. Let me save this and switch back to the other one. Yeah, SR. Love the crosshairs. Never used the normal weapon ever. That crosshair's actually pretty cool. I mean, it looks like a disc. I don't want to talk about it. I just assumed, because the other one is a one-shot weapon. Which is one time. So I just assumed this was not full auto. I think this clearly does more damage. Yeah. I wasn't sure when I was using it then, but now that I'm using this one, I'm like, yep, this one does way more damage. Problem is the mod really does run out quick. Regenning it takes a good amount of effort. Hey, don't spam arrows. That's rude. I honestly thought I could dodge that arrow, and I didn't. So. I still think that I like the fashion of this gun better than the other one. The red on blue just looks so good to me for some reason. Mod casting time on these is somewhat... Honestly, most of the weapons I've tried of the Corrupted have a pretty significant mod casting time. What's up, Anna? Thank you for becoming a fearless companion. Yeah, dude. Yeah, welcome to the channel as a member. That's cool. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Do you have any knowledge of the leaks for next DLC? No, we don't know nothing about it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I would like to know more. Honestly, it's one of the more ammo-efficient guns that I've seen. Oh, are you kidding me right now? I hate these enemies so much. Now I have to fight freaking 7 of them. I'm just constantly out of stamina. Burrito. Ah, I got him with that thing. These enemies are so aggressive, it's insane.
At least that's over.
I've run out of stamina so many times fighting these guys just because they keep going, man. They keep going. They're brutal. Honestly, my build, I just feel like I have no stamina, and I don't know why, because I run this armor all the time. I'm off the bed, but I've been liking your videos, so I'll be sticking around. Awesome, Anna. Glad to have you. We'll be doing more of them, for sure. Don't know if you saw earlier, but yes, momentum does apply to Sorrow's wisps when they hit. But what'd you say? The wisp don't give you a stack. Oh, I see. So the skill itself doesn't stack. It crits pretty well, though. What am I currently using? Does it matter? I mean, I have on Harmonizer, so it's not that important. I could try momentum. If it does stack, momentum is almost always the best case, so. Momentum is kind of ridiculous in that way. Yeah, that seemed to guarantee crit a little bit better. Try this out a little bit more. It'd be better for boss fights, obviously. Yo, the aberrations today have just been crazy. I did just delete half her health bar, so I'll take it. Zero chance. Zero chance that hit me. You are coping right now. Honestly, that feels how it feels like what's been happening lately is that if one aberration shows up, you're gonna see another one very soon. Which is not usually been my experience, but today, almost every time. I don't even think he aggroed yet. Alright, time for one of the most hated bosses in the game. Wouldn't be surprised if DLC randomly drops in 2 weeks. My assumption is they're waiting until the end of March. Because I said this earlier today, anything that comes out during March is going to fail miserably because of Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, not the beginning of March, but the end of March. Literally any game that comes out is going to fail miserably because literally like almost 80% of gamers, I would say, is going to play Dragon's Dogma. It's probably the next Elden Ring in terms of the gaming culture. Just going to blow up real quick. I assume. I could be wrong, but I don't see how it wouldn't be. I don't know if I like momentum. It doesn't seem to stack super well. Their damage is abysmal. Well, we're doing okay, but Did mistime that dodge a little bit. Dodge button, like, I pressed it, but okay. Why does that stuff always happen? I pressed it like 2 or 3 times. I don't know why it didn't dodge. Oh well. It's... I don't... It feels pretty good. Summoner feels terrible in these boss fights, though. Like, I can't use the summons as damage. It just doesn't do anything. That feels pretty good. That damage is a lot better. You know what it was? I used my skill immediately. I didn't use it last time. I hate this fight so much. Yeah, I seriously despise this fight more than anything in this game. This fight is so bad. It's such a long phase of those stupid ladies. It's the most annoying thing in the freaking world, dude. It's way too long of a phase for him to throw those. It just lasts forever.
Alright, let's do this.
I've never, ever died to that attack, and now I've died to it twice. Classic me. Yeah, damage is good. Takes a lot of shots, man. He wants to hug you, bro. And that's the thing, is like, the closer this boss gets to you, the more impossible he becomes. I don't know, dude. I hate this fight so much, dude. I don't understand why... Twisted Arbalists don't feel right, bro. It feels like it lacks damage. When I have to switch to it, I'm not getting hardly anything out of it. I freaking hate this fight so much. It's the worst designed fight in this game. It's so awful. You literally run in a circle for so long avoiding crap. It's that one phase. If that phase didn't last as long as it did, it would be a fine fight. But it just lasts way too long, and it's just annoying. You run out of stamina by the end, you can't even do anything. I don't know. It don't feel right, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. What was I running earlier? I didn't run Momentum earlier. I was running, Oh, Harmonizer. Maybe get the mod back faster? I don't freaking know. Did I change the... Yeah, I changed it. Hey, Bruin more? Oh, I like Bruin, though. Bruin, I got Bruin's rhythm down real quick, and I just fell in love with this fight. He's an incredibly difficult fight, though. I totally understand why a lot of people don't like him. This fight's just literally running a circle, man. It's just so boring to me. I'd so much rather fight Red Prince. And everything is the same color, too. It's like, dude. I'm just trying to complain to make up for the fact that I died like 3 times already. Is it helping? No. Not really. The thing is, you might be like, oh, well, just run to the side, right? Instead of dodging so much. You can't do that. Because the one... He'll throw 8 ladies at you, right? That you can dodge by running. And then the 9th one, you can't run away from it. And it'll kill you while you run. It's like, oh my word. It's happened to me so many times. This is when it all goes wrong, is he gets real close to me like that. Yeah, I don't like that. There you go. Bruh, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes you just don't have it. Sometimes it's that day. I can't even be mad. I'm just playing bad, dude. I just get hit at the end. It's my fault. It's not like, you know. I can only be mad at myself. Here's the thing about this fight. Without, like, any, like, attitude or anything that I'm trying to say about him. He's too mobile. For all of the stuff that he throws at you and that you have to avoid during his fight, he chases you down incredibly fast. And it's a little absurd. Because if you notice his fight, like if you ever actually sit here and fight him for long, like I am right now, he stays in the middle. But it's not like he's just in the middle. He's always walking towards you. And there's not really anything you can do but run around on the sides. But the more you run around on the sides, the more he chases you down. He honestly just has too much going on in his boss fight. No, I feel like every time I fight him, no matter what I do, I run out of stamina. Yeah, why am I getting like 300 damage? And then a minute ago I was getting 1,000. Alright, well that, there's your typical Magister fight for me. If you ever want to know why I hate the Magister, this is right here, man. This is right here. It gets me. I want to know, you know, someone told me one time, he goes, I love the Magister. Someone did tell me that. And I wonder if that person's okay. I worry for them. I do worry for them. Yeah, I don't know what it is. A summoner feels really awkward because the summons are useless, is the thing. I'm wondering if Reaver would be a fine idea, but the problem is I really just can't keep him alive, though. Was able to get him to about 1/4 health before he could run away. Probably could have killed him one cycle for not hardy and thick as git. What was it, Austin? Oh, the Primogenitor. Gotcha. I claim to say you shall now spend time playing Helldivers. Yeah, I was gonna play Helldivers today, but I have been. I've been streaming it 3 days a week, but Remnant 2 Corrupted Weapons came out, and I had to check them out. Tuesday, I'm not sure what we'll do. Because I got a bunch of builds in mind that I want to try out in this game, and I do have more stuff to do in Helldivers, so I'll probably have to split, do like 1 and 1 per week now. Because I am still loving Helldivers. A lot of fun. I'm gonna try Hunter Archon instead of Summoner. Do you want me to try Hunter Archon? I mean, I can. Yeah, but what do I do primary with? Which one? Probably Hunter, though, right? Just to get the weak spot lasting longer. The problem is not really any easy weak spot to hit on this boss. You know? I get a shot. Because if this is double dipping, it's like, that's kind of crazy. Switch this, and then I'll go Hunter. Corrupted Sorrow mod count as explosive? No. It's not. At least it doesn't for detonation trigger. And if it doesn't for detonation trigger, I assume it just doesn't count in general. Would it be better to run this? I don't know. Reduces weapon spread, recoil spray by 50% crit. Say 25% ranged weak spot bonus. 10% crit chance. This is actually just insane. But I don't know if I could stand around too long for it. I could try. Why do I have amplitude on this build? Oh, explosions. Dude. He said, obviously got to do Explorer Alchemist. Yeah, that's a great parry. That sounds amazing. It's only double dipping on the Arbalist mod, but I think it's doing just fine to trash mod. Well, yeah, and it's not even... I'm not even really using Arbalist on bosses anyway. So far. Riveting results. The weird thing is we're not actually hitting weak spot. So Hunter is sort of not great. You feel me? Also not doing ranged yet because we have Burden of the Gambler. So we can't even, we'll switch this up. Because it's not going to stay active anyway. So if anything, we'll run Hunter's secondary. It did seem to increase the damage of the shots, but I don't know about the actual mod. I've been told Anguish is much better now, yes. Do I have proof? No. Because I hate that gun. We're going to give it a try eventually, though. Dreamcatcher's special ability is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think it's the best thing in the game or anything, but it's pretty good. Sheen, I fear no man, but that thing points to the frog with it. That frog, I'm serious. I think it was a frog, guys. I think it was a frog. The frog messed me up. I don't know what it was about that frog. Messed me up for the whole run. Sunken Witch killed me. Magister killed me. I'm in a death spot right now. I need to get out of it. I need to one try the One True King. That's it. End of story. I just need to do it. I just need to man up and first try. There's no what ifs about it. We're just going to do it. Then I got my mojo back, and I'll feel good. I'll feel good about it. This weapon's very odd. I feel like it has a lot of uses, is the thing. Because it hasn't really felt bad with anything we've tried. It just hasn't felt amazing, you know? Sometimes a weapon isn't amazing. Sometimes a weapon is just like a jack of all trades, which is fine, but I need to know if that's how it's going to be. Watch this, ready? Well, that destroyed him. It's tough to know whether that's what's killing him or if it's some other stuff, you know? Nah, it's just tough to tell. Kind of a fun one to test out, though. Got this very interesting feel to it. This is what I would like to call a situation you don't want to be in. Okay? So we're all aware. Out of stamina again. I don't know what it is, bro. I've been out of stamina the entire time I've been in this area. I think the other guy died. But doing a corrupted weapons tier list video? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I figured that would be the easiest way to talk about all of them. What I'll probably do is I'll do full runs with each of them, and then I'll do a tier list after that. Just started using Bull Driver. Bull Driver is always going to be best with sequence shot, and do be aware Bull Driver is currently bugged. It is doing double damage. It is hitting 6 shots instead of 3 after the current patch. So, already good sidearm is completely broken right now. You should definitely use it. It's incredibly good. Found that out earlier today. Why is it doing that? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. I bet you the top of that list. Corrupted Savior. I don't even know what the bottom would be. What would the bottom be? I'm trying to think of the other ones. I forgot what we have. Let me look real quick. It's a primary, isn't it? I just don't really hate any of them. What's up, 6? Yeah, for now, yeah. You realize it was bugged? I just used it with stasis to kill the primo generator. Yeah, it'll hit 6 times per shot. It's supposed to hit 3.
Puny footsteps.
Oh, cube gun. You probably think the cube gun's gonna suck. I got you. I told everybody I should have got off earlier, but then they were like, "You gotta play more, Sheen. We want to see you." And so I was like, "Fine, guys." Fine.
Scratching at the foot.
These are facts. This happened.
I have killed future.
Sequence shots are random draw from random aberrations, I believe.
Make your come. I shall not.
Crap, I bugged it out. Wow. I mean, the regular Arbalest was actually pretty decent against it. This is nuts. See, the ricochet rifle, basically, you could hit it anywhere in the map, and it would instantly track the people. This one, not exactly how it works. It works a lot better than the regular Arbalest. Not exactly the ricochet rifle. Pretty good. It's pretty good. My question is, what is Hunter actually the option? Because I can't tell. I mean, it did good, but it's tough, you know? Also, they need to fix that bug because it's freaking annoying. 40% range damage, 15% weak spot damage. Firearms gain increased reload speed. Okay. Kills due to weak spot critical hits, increase ammo drops. What's the skill actually do? Uses weapon spread. Increases ranged damage. My question is does the mod shots stack with both ranged and mod, or is it just mod at that point? That's the weird thing. I liked it. I mean, crit chance is increased in general for 15%, you know, by 15%. Which is pretty good. I don't know if Hunter's Focus is the way to go. I mean, what's the cooldown on this one? 56 seconds. But it lasts 25. This one lasts 20. So Honestly, Hunter's Focus is just... I would say 90% of the time, Hunter's Focus is better at this point. It's weird to see that change, because before it was basically never use it, because it wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good. Now it's just good enough to be the only thing you use. I mean, other than Shroud, which you would use with bows and fusions still. Bolt Driver bugs me out with Soulbinder. I get sent to... Yes, don't use Soulbinder. It's not Bolt Driver, it's Soulbinder. Soulbinder is currently bugged. Sorrow had that issue earlier. He was getting kicked for using Soulbinder. It's the mod alone, it just is broken. I don't know why. Don't use Soulbinder. Alright, we can test here. Yeah. Bolt Driver is also bugged. It's doing more damage than it should, but hey, who cares about that? More damage is more damage. Alright, let's see. If I use my crit on a base hit, it's going to be 642. Okay. This does 642. Also 725. I'm assuming the 725 is explosive damage. The 642 is still the range damage. So it does double stack? Now if I use, let's say, both skills. You can hit for 952. You're hit for 952 and 923, I would say. That's a little inconsistent. Save this real quick. If we go back to the summoner route, 952 is what it was. We gotta see which is better, because I really have no idea. It's the best archetype combo, besides Alchemist Explorer, of course. You're crazy, bro. There's no best. There's a lot of really good ones. I would say Medic and Summoner is really good for the tank. And then I would say Archon Ritualist is probably the best overall in terms of mods, usually. Mod crit, that is. Until this change, it might be Summoner Archon now. And then, obviously, Hunter Gunslinger is the best for range damage. I didn't need this guy active, but I'll pop him. 952 is what I'm trying to beat. It's 1200. What about this one, though? That is 1380 on this build? And then the other build, which is the Hunter one. So the Summoner still does more for Twisted Arbalist, but that was the case beforehand. We knew that. What was it, 1380? Crap, I didn't remember. I got myself lost in thought. Okay, so this does more damage on the Hunter. There's 1860. That's a pretty high damage increase. 1380 to that. Wow, that's pretty big. So the question is, do we want Twisted Arbalist to be better, or do we want... Because also, Twisted Arbalist performs better as a ranged option on the Hunter build. So... Oh yeah, you said put momentum on it. Corrupted Sorrow is incredibly good, yes. It fell off to me at first when I was messing with it. We played with it for a while, and I just wasn't feeling it. And then we did some more digging with the Twisted Arbalist. Corrupted Twisted Arbalist. And now I actually really like Sorrow quite a bit. I think it needs a support weapon is the thing. And I think Twisted Arbalist is perfect because it can hit multiple enemies. So What was it? 19 something? $2,000. That's pretty good. And all crit, too. Wow. You have any idea how much damage that actually is? That's like 18,000 damage. What the freak? That's like 18,000 damage. And this does like 642 crit. Well, 725. Why is Sorrow so weird? Why does this not scale with explosion? It makes no sense. It's clearly an explosion. Bolt. I guess it's a bolt. It's not. Maybe it isn't an explosion. It's a wisp. It just seeks the target. So it actually does range. It's just straight up crit, so. Hold on. I have an interesting idea. I don't know if this is going to work. Shroud is pretty terrible. So for the build, that's not going to be what we use. But I have an interesting idea that I want to check out. I want to see what the damage is like if I use Shroud. Because this could be kind of insane if it does what I think it's about to do. I was wrong. Wow. Did less damage. What is making that noise? Annoying me. Okay, apparently that was wrong. It should be a 50% damage increase, but this one is a 25 more crit, I guess. Arbalest I have on Bandit. I want to keep Bandit, though. This is too good. You get double the ammo. It's insane. Detonation trigger works with the corrupted Arbalest. Does not work with Sorrow. We tested that earlier. Not even sure why. Unfortunately, there really isn't a boss I could just easily test. I got an idea. I have to see. He said reroll OTK5 Frog. That's exactly what I was thinking, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking. We could test it out with the frog. It's kind of nice to have a guaranteed aberration at the beginning of a area. I'm glad that they... This whole DLC was kind of just brilliant, in my opinion. Because they did the whole wraparound thing, too, where like everything's connected, which just feels a lot more fun. I think Nerud is the biggest... It's a really cool and interesting planet, but it's the biggest pain in the butt to explore because it's way too open, bro. You just... The first time you do it, you have no idea where you're going. And then after that, it's just so easy to get swarmed by enemies. Vortex Frog Anguish only would be... Yeah, that sounds like a really good time. I deleted half his health, so... Got my mod back real fast. I'm gonna be 100% honest. It doesn't make any sense to me in my brain because Hunter and Archon just doesn't. It doesn't compute, but it's working very well. Does that make sense? Like Archon Hunter just doesn't. That don't make any sense, but it works. I think it's because it does not count as an explosion. So. Huh. Interesting. I wish you hadn't told me about the bull driver being bugged. Now my first try, Custodian's Eye doesn't feel as nice. I'm sorry. I feel bad. Hey, you did a good job, bro. Good job. You're a professional Remnant 2 player. Don't let anybody say anything else about you. Devs, you had too many explosions in the game, so we decided to try something new. But what is a wisp? Wisp is an explosion that isn't treated as an explosion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, sorry. You would never think to put them together. It's not that they don't work together. It's that they don't synergize. Because you can use them. They just don't have any other than crit. Here's my thing, though. Is Challenger better? The problem with Challenger is that you need to be up close. And being up close means death when it comes to explosions. What about, I don't think Gunsling... The biggest thing about it is the crit. It really is just giving us more crit. You technically run Ritualist for more crit, but... Then we have to rely on Miasma. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I think that's the best pairing. I mean, I'm looking through some of this stuff, and it just... Gain 30% range damage. Skill critical chance. Yeah. That's for skill stuff, not for mods. Weird, man. He said, I'm not a professional, I'm struggling with Nightmare. Ah, you're fine, bro. You're a winner. The thing is, you're using this weapon as support, so it doesn't even necessarily need to be extremely strong. Really what it is it's just there to let you clear out stuff faster. Is there another mod that doesn't count as a explosive? This might be the only... This is a very unique mod, now that I'm thinking about it. It is extremely unique. Why does it exist? Good question. Don't have the answer. It shouldn't exist. That's the thing. But it does. And it's baffling to me. Huh. Well, neat. You know what I do like, though? The gun has a very usable mod. And in my opinion, none of the main boss weapons really... I mean, not none. Most of the main boss weapons don't really have a usable mod. For mod damage. Most of them are buffing your gun, like Moonlight Barrage. This is another one, but that's new. This buffs your gun. Corrupted Merciless. Nightfall buffs your gun. Plasma Cutter buffs your gun. Savior freaking sucks. Savior sucks. Sagittarius' mod sucks. Spore Blooms does freaking nothing. You can't even run that with a mod build. Freaking sucks. It's just there to support the gun, so you can keep stuff off of you. This is bad. Yeah, this is actually a really cool weapon, because it gives us a main weapon that has actually very solid mod attached to it. For damage, not for supporting the gun. I like that. Which Shahal is easier? The primary form. The secondary form is way harder. In my opinion. A lot of people disagree, though. Yes, Gravity Core is an explosive on Star Killer, from what I remember. Where's it at? Yeah, press sphere. It should. I remember doing that. Excuse me. Well, I like the build, weirdly enough. I don't know about amplitude, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if we're clearing out ads, we do kind of want it for this. But it does affect this. So. I don't know. Weird. I'm coming around to this bot. How many corrupted shards did I get? 6? Ah! Oh, no. Not even really. I needed 4 more. So I need Cube Gun and Nebula. Which, we already know Nebula is completely bugged and doing way more damage than it should. So, that one's not super important. I do want to grab a Cube Gun next time I can, because it seems very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Like the devs got too scared giving us damage from mods, considering how strong they were in R1. If you go back and look, I was talking about this earlier. If you go back and look at Bo Jameson's videos, all right? A lot of the strongest builds that I've seen him run there, he would run one single mod from the DLC. It was the Ice Spear. If you threw that Ice Spear, it just increased all of your freaking range damage. Either range damage or weak spot damage. It was broken. Like, seriously broken. He was killing bosses instantly. And, considering the options we had in that game, it's just insane. And I agree with you. I think they, especially with things like the corrosive pistol, the acid, like, balls that you could send out, all that stuff was so good. So good. And skills are really the good thing in this one. But yeah, mods are pretty lacking. This is probably the strongest mod we have. And it's not even a mod you can equip on anything. Just straight up, you know, like no buffs or nothing. This one's just straight up really strong. I don't know why. Cool though. Ignored the melee in this build. What an age we live in. Yeah, I mean melee don't matter when corrupted weapons come out. I wonder if we'll ever get corrupted melee weapons. I doubt it though. The thing about corrupted melee weapons is like they're not really. There's a lot of interesting things to do with the mods for these guns. If they did corrupted melee weapons, they couldn't even do too much. Because then they'd just be blatantly better than every other melee weapon. I don't know. We got some stuff to try out. That's all I know. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get that out of here. I gotta work tomorrow. Gotta help my dad with the flooring. I'm gonna be exhausted, so thanks for that. Blame you guys. But thanks for watching. It's fun. We got a lot of stuff checked out. We got some of the corrupted weapons. I'll have to farm some out either tomorrow or Monday. I'd like to stream again before Tuesday if I'm going to be doing stuff like this. But we'll see. I got Helldivers to stream as well, so I am not sure what the plan is for when and where we'll stream either. But we'll do a little bit of both this week, I think. Probably Remnant 2 on Tuesday at least, because there's a lot more to check out, and I need to get the corrupted weapons before then. But it was fun, man. Yeah, have a good night, Sorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, 8. Thanks, Jared. Good to see you guys. Yeah, this is... I like the update. I think the corrupted weapons are very well handled. I think they add a lot, which is much better than last time, because last time, half of them were worthless. Not even necessarily worthless, just not that great, so... Nice to see some really cool changes. And finally get me to use a gun I would never use. The corrupted steel katana. Not sure if it would be good or even wanted. I don't even know why the steel katana exists. We kind of do need a corrupted version of that. Because it's in the root earth, but it sucks. Yeah, so I'll do Helldivers stuff. Probably end of the week, next week, at least one stream, and then we'll come back to it when they get new content. I am working on tier list for that video, for those though, so I will be playing in the meantime. You guys are ever on. But I gotta farm some of this stuff out. We got a busy month. Dragon's Dogma coming up end of the month. So we got basically 20 days to get everything done that I want to get done. Exciting. Lots of good gaming content. Very, very cool. Last year we were kind of running dry a little bit here and there. So it's very, very nice. At least for my channel. Very, very nice to have a lot of stuff to work on. Alright, everybody. Great to see you guys. Have a great night. Great day, whatever it is for you. And I'll catch you next time. See you guys.